Hi. Hiya, Wumpies. How are you doing today? How are you? How is your Friday going? It's finally time for the handcam stream. It's finally time. I don't know why. I'm a little bit nervous about this. Thank you for the tail pet, Aria. Fixing an old wallet I found. Do you have like leather crafting skills? Is that a thing you can do, Sam? Thank you for the head pat, Aaron. Thank you for the tail pat, Lexa, and the head pat. Hi, Hire. How is everybody's Friday going on, Wumpies? You've made it to the end of the week. Finally, you deserve to treat yourself to something nice. Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. They're feet people, but they're also finger people. Okay. I said this the other day. My one friend, I don't know what this is supposed to mean. He said I had edible fingers. I assume that's good. My neck is broken. Turning to look while driving was a nightmare. I'm sorry. You should always make sure you look over your shoulders before you merge into a lane though on Wumpies. You never know who's going to be in your blind spot. I think he meant to say toes? No! No, that's gross! That's a bedroom comment? What does that mean? I don't really think people should wanna, like, consume hands and fingers, and especially not feet and toes. I won't phase. We're gonna get toes as well? God, no. What kind of streamer do you think I am? Look, I promised you guys a hand cam. You're getting a hand cam. I did not promise you a foot cam, okay? He wants you to stick your fingers in his mouth. No. That's weird. That's too much. That's too much. I can't do that one. There's a rumplay, my tumplay that only hands can satisfy. You guys are going to have your state-mandated 2 hours of Zatsu before you can see the fingers. All right, Alonfies. I guess during break time, I should probably get some, I didn't think to get some background music ready for that. I'll have some light jazz playing for us, Alonfies. How does that sound? Called it Zatsu time. I told you guys yesterday there was going to be Zatsu before the fingers. All right. Okay, Alonfies. You were unfit, undeserving of the duty. The duty of what? The duty of what? I won't phase. I still do encourage you guys. It is largely due to Delphimin that I kind of don't like you guys like spamming you know too many commands at once, but don't do a bunch of consecutive head pats, please. Play the Yoshikage Kara theme over the hand cam. I think that would probably get me DMCA'd, to be quite honest with you. I made a mark on history. That's a way to put it. Finger perverts. I feel like Garbo. I'm sorry, Zero Olek. What's going on? How can I help? How can I help? It's cloth, but my best teacher is messing around and finding out. What do you mean your best teacher? What do you mean your best teacher? A black one, but still a mark. Don't try to. I strongly encourage all of you. Do not be the reason I have to enforce new rules, okay? Don't be that person. Do not be that person. You can do better. You can do better, all right, Alvies? You know what's right, you know what's wrong. I'll not forget the stream where someone realized they could spam 1 bit for a scream redeem and the streamer didn't bother to stop it? That sounds terrible. I mean, technically, they were like making a penny every single time it happened, I guess. I guess. That's pennies, bro. He took away the rat summons as well. Do you guys want the mini Alwomfies back? That takes me all of like a second to turn those dudes back on. Hold on. Where's the thing to enable the mini Alwomfies? No. I want to sacrifice them again? Why? I like the mini Alwomfies. Okay, they're back. They're back! Please enjoy your mini Alwomfies for the day, Alwomfies. I'm waiting to, yeah, there he is. There he is. It's your favorite Alwomfies. It's Alexander, the soon-to-be great. Take them away? Why? I love these dudes, Alwomfies. I love these guys. They're cute. They're cute. Alexander, the soon-to-be great. Yeah, it's him. I want my baby brothers back. Ask and you shall receive, Alwomfies. Where's the Oh, right, I forgot to turn on the sacrifice. Hold on. Okay, the war may begin. The war may begin, it's back. Have your fun, Alwomfies. Los creaturos pequeños? What does that mean? The baby creatures? Is that what pequeños means? Whack-a-mole? I don't know. Is there a video game version of Whack-a-mole? There's gotta be, right? Right? Let me get a drink. The small creatures. Oh, okay. I wasn't like super far off, right? How do you say baby? How do you say baby, Alwomfies? How do you say baby in Spanish? What's the word? Baby? No. It's not just baby. No. Let me get a drink. It is? Is it really just baby? That's so It's so unassuming. I thought it was, oh man. I think I'm thinking of the Italian. What's the Italian word for baby Elmonfis? It makes me crack up every time I hear it. Los bebe criaturos. Bebito is a thing? Like a diminutive of baby? That one sounds cute. Right, bambino. I love bambino Elmonfis. That word is like top comedy. I am sorry if we have any people that are Italian in here that takes that takes offense to what I am saying, but bambino is like something about that word. It just rolls off the tongue so well. It's so funny to me. I love bambino Elmonfis. All right, let me welcome everybody in. If I miss anybody, let me know. I waited a little bit too long. All right, I waited too long. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Delphiman. Welcome in, Peter Juju Man. Welcome in, Jaffa Cats. Welcome in, Sam. Welcome in, welcome in, John. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Minishi. Welcome in Aru. Welcome in Alexa. Welcome in Zero Alec. Welcome in Howl Games. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in V Architect. Welcome in who am I missing, Elmonfis? I know I'm probably missing some people. Welcome in everybody that's, you know, hanging around, chilling, lurking, doing your own thing. Did I say welcome in Minishi? Little meatballs. I love bambinos. Welcome in Puddin'. Sorry, Puddin'. Sorry. The way I tend to welcome people in is I start from the top of my list whenever the top of my like chatting list, and I go down from there, and if I wait too long, it starts to get pushed off from the top. That's why sometimes I'm like, oops, I waited too long. I'm cheating a little bit, Elmonfis. I dropped my needle. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself is all I ask. All right, Elmonfis. So, show of hands. You guys have to show me your hands for this one, okay? You guys have to show me your hands. I know this is the hand cam stream where you guys are excited to see my hands, but show of hands, who's excited to see those fingers? Who's excited? You didn't let me finish the question before you guys, before you started raising your hands. Hand competition? Yeah, Elmonfis, you're all going to need to start DMing me pictures of your fingers, and whoever has the nicest fingers is going to win a prize. Show of hands? You're the one showing hands though? Soon. Hi, swollen dingus. Oh, okay. Everybody's excited for that. And the dogs. Do you wanna see them them puppies, Elmonfis? Is that what you're here for? You here to see my puppies? I'll send a picture of toes. I would strongly prefer if you guys were to never DM me pictures of feet ever. I would really like that, actually. Give me a minute to post on the court. No. Don't post your hands. You don't have to provide hand pics, Elmonfis. Gotta see if the fingers are fit for hot dog. I don't like hot dogs. I don't want to eat a hot dog. The dogs. Okay, hold on. Let me do the thing, Elmonfis. Here you go. What if the stream, what if it's just like this for the rest of the stream? How about that? And then I whip out the hand cam part, and you guys can just look at this for the rest of the stream. Thank you for the tail pet, Vita. Hold on, that's up here. Thank you for the tail pet. I want to see them grippers. Valerie doesn't seem to be here. That doesn't mean you need to take up the mantle, okay? Hold on, I have to make sure I'm perfectly... I don't think I can get perfectly turned. I don't actually have, like... I'm gonna be real with you, Phase. I'm gonna be real. I don't have a way to remove the shoes. Those things, whenever it's time for my new model, they're gonna have to be surgically removed. You know, they've melded with my feet. They've become a part of me. Hard, if you say to DM you pictures, people are going to send you weird stuff. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, Phase. And let me tell you, I'm not going to send you guys pictures of my feet. And I know that comment, I know that one sentence is going to absolutely break some people's hearts. And I'm sorry for that. I am sorry for that, but I'm unsubbing? Come on now. I have to say it. I have to say it, Phase. Thank you for the headpad, Lexa. Nobody here is getting pictures of my feet, Phase. I'm sorry. Whenever the next model comes, Phase, there are going to be some changes around here. There are going to be some changes. I'm going to have a more normal skin tone, and the feet are always going to be out. The toes are always going to be out. But I already sent them. Hold on. Let me. You didn't send anything, Vita. I just looked. Unless you put them in the Awomphi cord. Okay. How are you gonna see those beans if I'm not allowed? Actually, maybe you can see the front toe beans. How about that? You didn't have to check. I just wanted to make sure you didn't like send me anything weird. Okay, I just had to be sure. It's always denial for closeted feet streamers. Okay. Out of a list of streamers that you watch, Phase, I need my absolute favorite moderator to run a poll for me. How about it? Is my favorite moderator going to step up to the job? Feel free to decline the position of favorite moderator. Not even 15 minutes and he wants a poll. I mean, oops. There we go. There's the third person timer, Phase. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person. All right. Here's the poll. Can you run a poll for the Phase? On a scale of 1 to 5, how likely is Haru, compared to other streamers you watch, to stream with a feet cam? One being least likely, 5 being Haru is the most likely streamer that you watch to use a feet cam. Maybe let's make that 1 to 3 instead. Let's make that 1 to 3. That's an easier metric, Phase. That's an easier metric. Like, you can have Haru is less likely than most streamers you watch. Haru is just as likely as most streamers you watch, and Haru is more likely than every other streamer you watch. Perfectly turned. Haru's not getting turned on stream, Phase. Haru already did that. 1 to 5? Why 1 to 5? Why 1 to 5? Haru figured 1 to 5 might be like. How do you determine if Haru is a 3 or a 4? How do you determine that, Phase? Wow, it's raining indoors. It's not raining, those are your tears. The Great Delph has exciting news to share. Haru is also streaming on YouTube. Yeah, Haru streams on YouTube and Twitter these days. It's a bit of a pain in the butt, Phase. The way that it works, Phase, is whenever you're streaming on one of these other platforms, what was that sound? There was some sort of like notification noise just now. Phase. Also, hi Sigurd, how are you doing today? How's stuff? Hope you're having a swell Friday. 0%, 25%, 50%, 75%, and 100%. Whenever you go to stream on Twitter or you go to stream on YouTube, they are annoying because you have to make your streams ahead of time. It's It's a bit unwieldy, honestly. Haru isn't sure if you have to do that, but that's how Haru's been doing it, and like it's an annoying amount of overhead. Wow, what an awful pull. Well, why are some of you voting 3? Why are some of you voting 3? Haru isn't likely to stream with a foot cam. No more Japanese bird poo skin cosmetic. It's not. Okay, this is not bird poop. Okay, this is Haru's natural skin tone. This is Haru's natural. Oh, a perfect tie across the board. Wow. 5 in each one. That's kind of impressive, I won't phase. Balanced as all things should be. Perfectly balanced, I won't phase. Okay, Haru is just as likely as anyone else. You gotta realize the number 1 and the number 3 basically cancel out, so those are just more votes for number 2, I won't phase. So number 2 wins. Haru is just as likely as anyone else to stream with a foot cam. Haru's never doing a foot cam, okay? Can't even gaslight the dog anymore. He's grown. Sorry, Haru's going to check if you make it easy for Haru. Making the mods work. These moderators have to, the moderators have to earn their pay here, I won't phase. How much of a raise, what percentage of a raise do you think I should give the moderators, I won't phase? What kind of percent do you think? Doing good, and skipped a Tarkir draft to be here. All right, it's totally gonna be worth it. After I open these cards, I won't phase. After I open these, I'm gonna get like 40 Ugins, and then I don't know. Maybe next week I'll try to figure out a way we can like play cards together or something. That seems like cheating. What if there was a third-party candidate and he said all the Republican and Democrat candidates cancel each other out, so actually I win? That sounds pretty balanced. That sounds pretty balanced, right? Calling everyone out of the closet? What do you mean calling everyone out of the closet? Really trying to bribe him with that? I mean, I'm just, you know. What's the base pay? Base pay starts at how hard I make you work an hour. Also, the third person timer is up. $0.00. Yeah. 1, 2, ugly baby Awamphase, go boom. Be nice to your fellow Awamphase. Those are your little brothers and sisters, okay? Those dudes have a nice, happy, healthy life ahead of them if you don't blow them up. You're the only streamer I watch, so you're most likely by definition. That's fair. That's fair. I know a couple of you only watch me, and by definition, I'm the only one. Did you share the Kingsfield animation on stream? No. I'm saving that one for the fan art segment. Don't worry, don't worry. I love that one so much. Tokai blew it out of the park again, Awamphase. Tokai made another absolute banger of an animation, Awamphase. It's good. It is good. I like this one, although the lizard has really, really thick thighs. He has like outrageously like fat, luscious, grabbable thighs, Awamphase. I don't really know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. I think they could be toned down a little bit, personally. Haru's a scaly? I'm not a scaly! I'm not a scaly. Do not look at the thighs, brothers and sisters. Yeah, try not to peek too much, Awamphase. The lizard is not like Donkey Kong. You may not spank the thighs once. Sorry. A 10,000% raise? Minus 35%? $1,000, but 1,000 times 0 is 0? If you give a flat amount instead of a percentage, that would be implying I pay them that much. Yeah, our moderators have been working hard. So I'm thinking every moderator in here, you guys are gonna get a raise of 150% of your base salary per day that you have been a moderator. I want to show you guys my true appreciation. Every mod should get one big boom. I don't get this big boom thing. I don't get that because I don't watch YouTube on all of these. I don't watch YouTube. What is the base pay? Yeah, it's you know, starting moderator salary. You cannot stop Ivan the Mischievous. I forget the names for all three of the LMVs. We have we have Ivan the soon to be great. Was it Ivan? I even just said it earlier. Oh man, was it Ivan the soon to be great? I forget. Alexander. Yeah, we also have Ivan is yeah, he's a different one. What was the name of the third one? I don't remember your brother and sister's names, LMVs. And George the Prince? There's no. I don't think George the Prince was one. Soon but one? What do you mean soon but one? What do you mean? You mean the hand cam? The hand cam is coming after your state mandated 2 hours of Zatsu, LMVs. Sorry. I don't oh, soon to be great. He's getting there. He's doing his training. Don't think about it too hard. Knocked it out of the park yet again. Yeah, Tokai keeps getting home runs on his constantly. Hamburger, Sloppy Joe, and Ragu. I don't like those names. The way we keep deleting him, never. Yeah, you gotta give your little brothers and sisters, LMVs, a chance to grow up into the strong, handsome, masculine individuals that they should be, and don't kill them. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? No! Where are you gonna squeeze brunch in there? There are only 3 LMVs. You gotta let them grow up and reach their full potential, okay? Alright, LMVs? Do not look at the thighs. Those are just the canonical thigh sizes, though. Lizards do have like really fat thighs. Hold on, let me see. Kingsfield 1 lizard man. Can I? God, they are so fat. Hold on. Look at the size of these things. They're actually like, it's a bit too much. Hold on. Look at this, LMVs. This isn't okay. This isn't good. Why am I still PBJ? Because you're PJJ. It's easy to make you PBJ. It's easy to make you that. We just like our lizards. Thighs are temporary, heart is forever. LMVs, I may not be forever, but I am going to be here for as long as I can for you guys. Tokai should make them bigger? You saw the animation, right, Vita? You guys saw the animation. Are you loving it a long time? Don't say that! Don't say that! Okay. Don't phrase it like I'm... Don't phrase it like I'm... for sale. I'm not for sale. Thicker than Mewtwo. Honestly, LMVs, try to find yourself a boyfriend or girlfriend built like Mewtwo. Do that, and that's gonna make you happy in life, LMVs. No, I haven't. LMVs, you guys make some creations. Colonel. What is it? The clap of my butt cheeks keeps alerting the... Oh god, how does that go? The clap of my... I keep getting caught by the go... I don't remember how it goes. I remember the essence of it. I remember the spirit of it, but I forget the exact wording, LMVs. And don't kill them. Immediately sacrificed by PBJ. Yeah, just be nicer to your younger brothers and sisters, LMVs, alright? The developer looked at the lizard and became the Aku gif. Which one? I don't know the one that you're talking about. I don't know which one. Right, that's it. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the... Is it dummy thick? Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my butt cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Is that a good snake voice, Elmovies? Extra thick for Haku? Is this something I haven't heard about? I gotta be honest, Elmovies, I was never expecting to actually like see Aku's voice actor. I didn't know he was a real actor too. I always just kind of assumed he was a voice actor. He looks nothing like I expected. He looked so like normal. He looks so regular. Like I was expecting him to be like some ancient... Wow, rude, massive shade just thrown at voice actors. Real actors and voice actors aren't real. Sorry. By real actor, I mean the kind of like actors you see in a in like a film, you know. What's that supposed to mean? I didn't mean it that way, Elvis. I didn't mean it that way. By real actor, I meant like the kind... Yeah, a flesh actor. It's like, you guys wouldn't call me a real streamer, would you? You guys wouldn't call me a real streamer. Wow, you look so normal, not like a cartoon at all. Hi, Click Alice. Yes, I would. Well, that's wrong, because I'm a VTuber. If you were to describe me as a normal streamer to somebody, if you were to describe me as a normal streamer, they would probably have, like, certain expectations whenever they go to watch me. They would probably think you're watching, like... a flesh and blood human being person and not a funny cartoon wolf. How do you think they carry around that heavy single piece of metal on their body all day long? That metal is actually heavier than the most dense material you could think of, Wolfies. They're carrying around like 1,000-pound slab of steel on their body. That's why their thighs are so thick. I'm sorry, Wolfies. I didn't mean to imply that voice actors aren't real actors. It's just, you know, I can't see them. I can't see them. You said real streamer, not normal streamer? Okay, but if you say real streamer to somebody, they're probably going to assume that I'm like a regular run-of-the-mill flesh and blood style streamer. People have these biases and assumptions, you know? You know, Wolfies? Posted it in the Wolfie Court. I'll take a look after stream time. I will possibly forget by then. I will possibly forget. I'm a very forgetful heckhound. I added a new tag the other day at Wolfies. I was going to type in just forgetful as our tag, and I don't really know who's using this one, but it popped up in the auto suggest, and I'm using the tag forgetful femboy because that just kind of like popped up as the recommended whenever I started typing forgetful. I don't really know who's using that one other than me. You know, acting isn't real. It's undiagnosed MPD. Yeah, it's just letting your friends out to play for a bit, Wolfies. I didn't mean it in a bad way. I apologize. Flesh actors, the kind that manipulate their meat mechs for your entertainment. Please don't say it that way. That sounds really bad. You still have 3 English tags? I have... every single one of my tags is English except for Otokonoko? What are you trying to imply here, Toka? What are you trying to imply? A pregnant woman is a meat mech being operated by a baby? Please don't phrase it that way. If you could. That sounds kind of gross when you put it like that. Hi, Fule. How are you? Of course not. You're just my imagination. Yeah, Wolfies, do you have any proof that like literally everything you're seeing and observing isn't just like a manifestation of your brain while you're like asleep or something? For all you know, you could be You could be like a gerbil or something that's like kept in somebody's like cage, and you're just having like a really you know how you have those dreams that feel like it's like you had like a year-long dream in your dream. Like you're asleep and your dream lasted for like several years, but it's like you were out for like I don't know, like a 3-hour nap or something. How do you know you're not just having one of those? You're living your entire life, and it turns out you're actually just a gerbil on the other side. Then why does my dream always suck? Hey, you're telling me all my dreams are always like dying horribly. Wow, you look so normal, not like a cartoon at all. Live action actors? Ugh, that's a good way to put it. That's a really good way to put it. I like that one. You don't see voice actors? Seeing is believing. If I can't see it, it does not exist. Yeah, it's, you know, I didn't mean to imply that voice actors aren't actors. Voice Actors Guild sues Haru. I actually saw something here recently where the Voice Actors Guild, I think it's like SAG-AFTRA or whatever, they're suing I think Epic because they put AI Darth Vader in tags beautiful, weak to subs? What do you mean weak to subs? What do you mean by this? I thought I was the sub here, Alonvies. I thought I was the sub here. But anyway, Epic is getting sued by the Voice Actors Guild because they used AI Darth Vader. They used God, what's the dude's name? Something Earl Jones? Something Earl Jones? I forget his name now that I'm on the spot. Jimmy Jones? Yeah, they put Thulsa Doom's yeah, James Earl Jones, that's it. They put Thulsa Doom's voice in with like an AI. I think they have like the Darth Vader filter over it, and since it's like you know, AI synthesis of assumedly all the stuff he's ever said, it sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty good. And if I remember right, hi Mally, hi Paper Compass. I thought they got Jones' family permission on his AI voice. They did, and he also said he was fine with it himself, like before he passed away, is what I have heard. And so it's like the one image where it's like I consent, I consent. I don't. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? It's literally that image, except it's SAG-AFTRA or whatever they're called. It was a philosophy class? What was? Mentally prepping for my upcoming move. Gonna sign the lease tomorrow morning and start moving stuff next week. Good news is I ordered pizza for tonight. Enjoy your pizza. Try to get as much of that knocked out as fast as you can fully. I could rant about philosophy now, but I'll resist. Did I gaslight myself into thinking the cartoon wolf made me cookies? Considering you're just having a very long dream, yes. Yes. Voice Actors Guild? VAG? No! No. James Earl Jones confirmed while he was alive that Disney has enough audio of him to have Infinite Vader after he passed. Yeah, and like, it's just... I don't know. They didn't get permission from the Voice Actors Guild that he's a part of. The AI Vader had the okay from the estate, so it's kind of wasteful. Yeah, like everybody consented except for SAG-AFTRA or whatever. So it's kind of a questionable situation in my opinion. Like he okayed it, his family okayed it, everyone is okay. That Blue Archive girl singing the Bosnian artillery song is AI, so AI is pretty good at pretending to be a voice. I think it depends on how many samples they have. Honestly, I won't face, you could probably make like an absolute like bangin' Haru voice. You could get like a spot on one with the amount of talking that I do all the time. Just feed all of my clips into like feed all of my VODs into like one of those AI things. You will probably be able to make me say whatever deranged stuff you want. Hi DTW. How's Friday going? How's Friday? Reverse psychology. Wouldn't it be fun to break the streamer by giving them a bunch of gift subs? I thought you meant like weak to subs, like I'm weak to submissive people.
Go and show them what a Family Guy can do.
I like some of those. I like some of the stuff I've seen from the dumb AI. It's kind of funny. Duffy phrased it poorly, so I'll do it properly. A pregnant woman is a meat mech piloted by a bambino. Oh, please. I want to have a lot of little bambinos of my own someday. I want to have a bunch of bambinos someday. James Earl Jones always struck me as a guy that didn't give a darn what others thought. Honestly, I won't phase. In a certain sense, I respect people who are like that. I think if you are somebody that is, how do I put this? You are confident doing things your own way and you don't care about the opinions of others, like, to a certain extent, because I do feel like there is a point where you do still need to care about like society at large and stuff, but I feel like to a certain extent that is something I really majorly like. I look up to people who can think that way and act that way, because I am shackled by society. I won't phase. I am shackled by society. I'm going to tell you guys right now, I'm wearing clothes. I'm wearing clothes, unfortunately. I'm letting the shackles of society hold me down and bind me. I'm chained by society, and I don't have it in me to break these chains that are holding me down. I won't phase. Unfortunately. I'm just saying, you know, not wearing clothes has its benefits. It's got its benefits. You can make AI Vader talk about politics. Yeah, I saw a lot of people doing that too. That stuff's less interesting and funny and cool and yada yada. The voice actor union likes going after big games to cause problems for them, which is why many things refuse to work with them. Yeah, and honestly, like, I understand that they're trying to get like better working conditions and pay and jobs and rights and stuff for the people that work for them, but like, it does seem like a lot of the time from various things I've heard, like they seem like they push things a bit hard sometimes. They push things a little hard. The Haru AI just keeps talking about pee. The Haru AI wouldn't know a thing about pee. AI Haru doesn't have to pee, I won't phase. AI Haru has never peed once in his life. Or Thunder Thighs. I think a lot of people forget that Vader isn't a good guy. Of course he would drop gamer words in Fortnite. I mean, he's not necessarily nice, but I don't really ever recall him, like, being, like, racist or offensive or, like, saying anything, like, particularly rude to people, like, in terms of, like, he never, like, called people names or anything like that, as far as I'm aware. I mean, maybe I just don't remember, maybe I don't remember the movies that well. Haru, he killed all the Sin people. He killed the younglings without hesitation. We've all been there. We've all been there, Awomfies. Okay. Don't look now, but I think you have an ugly, hairless pest of a rat thing on your shoulder. No, that's a baby Awomfie. That's a baby Awomfie. Okay. We love our baby Awomfies. Apparently they used Darth Vader's voice in Fortnite to, and players made him say the F word. Wonder if they okayed that. I mean, part of being okay with this stuff is I do think you have to realize, like, you are going to be made to say things that, if you are okay with that, like, I know that you guys are, if you were to ever make an AI Haru, you're probably going to, like, I don't know, what are you guys going to do? You're going to make me talk about, like, dipping my toes into pee, and you're gonna, like, make me moan sensually or something. I don't know what you guys are into. I don't know what you guys are into. You're gonna make me do things that I may not approve of if you do that. I know enough about Blue Archive to play with the idea of throwing a bank at all the girls dating random anime boys and flooding boors with them. Wouldn't that just make a lot of people mad? I follow a VTuber on here that did that. They input like 2,500 words into a program. Now one of the redeems is their voice as text-to-speech. Honestly, that sounds kind of cool. Although that sounds very abusable. You're weak to finish people. Tags, Findom. Society is evil. I can break these cuffs. Yeah, all my clothes are currently covered in wolf juice, we gotta, you know, give them a wash. Remove the flesh from the bone bag? No, I need my flesh. Real Haru is the expert in pee. I'm not an expert in pee. Anyone who makes people just say slurs or profanity is weak. No joke, just complete butt. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand, like, some people are doing it to be offensive. Some people are like, haha, I made Darth Vader say a naughty word or whatever, but it's like, you can, I don't know. You can use it for so many better things than that. You can use it for so many better things. Vader dies a good guy. Yeah, he's a nice guy underneath that One Piece. He's just been led astray, and he's like, you know, he's in so deep that he's kind of doubling down. He didn't like gun guns. Who does? Who does? Have they made any cool gun guns? Like, do they have like a gun that's like a cool bounty hunter or something in like the extended canon or something like that? That might actually be like better. Darth Jar Jar, that's not a thing. That's not a thing, okay? I know that Darth Jar Jar isn't a thing. Jar Jar is cool? What do you mean? He's not cool. He has several genocides under his belt? Yeah, but I do not think that they were like motivated by hatred for any one like group of people. You know, he was just doing his job. He's just doing his thing at One Piece. This is why the real Haru is better. He pees. Yeah, I do all of those biological functions that you love at One Piece, like peeing and sleeping and screaming. Those are probably my top 3 biological functions. Haru, you are Griffith. I'm not literally Griffith. Not yet. Not yet. Give me a little bit. Give me the right conditions, One Piece. Prequels aren't in my headcanon, so it never happened. A baby what? A baby One. That's you guys. You guys are my One, and the little dudes on my shoulder, those are mini One before your fur grows in and before you get squished down. We will hear your thighs peeling from the chair. Does the AC stop that from happening? Right now I feel pretty good. It's starting to get a tiny bit toasty, but I had my air conditioner on all night before stream. This pest summoning is going to make me broke. I wouldn't bother with a harder skinwalker, but you could make me seductively, I don't know, seductively say swear words in German or something. Remember when Vader destroyed a planet as intimidation? You have to admit, that's pretty good intimidation. I'd make you do a top 10 on yogurts. I have to say, some of my favorite yogurts at One Piece, I could probably actually do a top 10 on yogurts because I used to eat a lot of yogurt. Like, a lot of yogurt. I really like Light and Fit yogurt. I think that's by like Yoplait or something. I really like, they have like a whipped creamy, like, I don't know how to describe the texture. It's whipped and it's like fluffy. It's fluffy yogurt, but not like fluffy like mold. That stuff is so good. I forget what the whipped ones are called. Those are excellent. And then I also like there are these ones that come in like little tiny glass jars and they're like a French yogurt. I think it's Oui. Those are super good too. Those are crazy good. The real joke is to make AI Haru tell people, did you know it's illegal to say blank? My AI Haru only talks philosophy and politics. It is a thing, 100% real. It's not a real thing made by Disney or LucasArts or whatever. Darth Binks? That doesn't roll off the tongue very well. I keep a picture of Buff Jar Jar, just so why I keep going. I bet that's a thing. Hold on. Let me look that up. Buff Jar Jar Binks. Oh, Aophis! Hold on! Look at this hunk! It's almost time for our hourly ad break, but look at this! Ooh, I want these. Ooh. What do you think? What do you think, huh? I thought heckhounds don't pee. No, I pee. I pee. The great Delph knows what Haru's #1 biological activity is. Tummy hurt. I don't like tummy hurt. Seductive Haru AI. Perkele. Misa Hankalanga. Hi Natsume. I'm doing that. How's your Friday going? Looks like a cover to a Chuck Tingle novel. Who? You doing Jar Jar voice too perfect? Misa Hankalanga. Okay, it's time for our hourly ad break. I love you guys. You're great. You're great. I'll see you guys soon. Make sure you get up and move around for me, okay? Move around. I will see you shortly. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. You don't have to do that. I'll see you soon, Wompies. I love you. we're gonna forget everything that happened before break time, right? We're gonna forget any voices done or anything like that. It Universe magazine cover? What do you mean? What do you mean, It Universe magazine cover? Go back to break. I was just getting into the song. Sorry, song's over now. Forget what? Yeah, don't even look at that link there, okay? Don't look. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Darth Jar Jar, very terrible, very mean. What happened before break time? Nothing happened. But I'm just saying, Elmfies. There are actually some of these where it's like, look at this. I don't know who decided to do this, but it's better than normal Jar Jar. I could say that. What do you think? Ooh, there's a link. Yeah, don't click on the link. Don't click on the link. We can forget what happened to Elmfies. We don't have to worry about that. God, look at those legs. Yeah, they're so thick, Elmfies. Why are there multiple? Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. There are a bunch of them here. Okay, hold on. I showed you guys, what was it? I showed you guys this one. There's also this one. Hold on. So this is the third one I've shown you guys so far. There's hi Ugly Wugly, how are you today? How are you? There's also this one. There's this one. Mr. The Rock. Why are you making me say these things? I'm good. Happy Gungan vibes. Yeah, we're checking out. Here's another buff Jar Jar. God, these are so lazy. This one's a bit more lazy than the others. This is the heart that drives Lovecraft's protagonist to madness. Nah, this is just this is just how it is. I won't be. Hold on. Are there any others? Ooh, here's another good one. Hold on. Look at this, Elmfies. Look at this. This is whenever you go onto Twitter and you prove you prove that somebody else is a big poodoo head. Yeah. That's how I feel whenever I outskill someone. Okay, that's well done. Yeah, they have some pretty good ones here, Elmfies. They have some pretty good buff Jar Jars, I gotta say. I guess they showed off baby Jar Jar at some point. Does anybody still like follow like new Star Wars stuff? I guess he looks like this. It's kind of gross. I kind of don't like that. Oh no. I want to see Haru's ripped body. You're gonna have to wait until I start hitting the gym again, okay? Alright. I'd let him crush my head. Elmfies, never let anyone crush your head, okay? Never let anyone like crush your head between their massive, meaty, gigantic thighs. Remove this filth from my sight. Before he became a Sith. He's not a Sith Lord! He's literally not a Sith Lord, okay? Lisa Chad and you the Sarjak! Oh, booze. My lungs hurt from laughing. I'm glad you're having a good time, Peter Jojo. I'm glad you're having a good time. We in the poodoo now, Elmfies. He's a powerful Sith Lord, look it up. This isn't a real thing. I refuse to be gaslit. This is just this is some kind of fan thing. You can Google it now, Disney approved. I'm not going to Google it. Wait, it's a thing in Fortnite? Are you guys pulling a fast one on me? Darth Jar Jar. I'm not really seeing much. Wait, Darth Jar Jar descends upon the Fortnite shop. This looks fake. This looks fake. As of the past week, it's real? No, I don't think so. 6 days ago. I don't believe you, Awamfiz. I think you're trying to make me look like a fool. I'm not gonna just believe everything. There's literally a trailer on YouTube. Aren't they usually pretty protective of their IPs and stuff? You can unlock the skin right now. I don't buy this. Not for Jar Jar. I mean, why? Believe or do not, there is only truth. Yeah, and the truth is it's not real. Jesus Christ, Haru, don't jump scare me like that. Sorry, that's what he looks like as a baby. Protective, yes, but they don't respect it. I mean, I feel like a part of being protective is inherently like not letting things like that happen, right? Like, I can understand the buff Peter Griffin skin or whatever, because that one, from my understanding, is a mix of like laziness on Epic's part, and like it's just a funny joke, so it fits into like you know, Family Guy. It fits properly, right? Rebuild the Galaxy has Darth Jar Jar on Disney Plus. Well, what is Rebuild the Galaxy? Rebuild the Galaxy. What? What is Rebuild the Galaxy? I don't know what this is. I don't think this is a thing. I think this is a coordinated gaslighting maneuver. I think this is a coordinated gaslighting maneuver. You're gonna see Haru's throbbing fingers instead. Please don't call my fingers throbbing. I'm not going to be showing my 11th finger on stream. Turgid fingers? Ew. I've never liked the term turgid. That one just sounds gross. It sounds nasty. Your description didn't help. I'm glad he had a glow up. Yeah, Jar Jar looks way better after he grows up on One Piece. I don't know though, like, I think the hate for Mr. Jar Jar is a little bit overblown in my opinion. Ladyfingers, that's for you to determine, LMVs. You can determine if I have masculine fingers, or if I have lady fingers. The don't call my fingers throbbing followed by your eyes flicking asymmetrically. Really sold it. He has dainty hands. You guys are gonna be the judge of that. But I think the hatred for Jar Jar is kind of like overblown. I think people just got on like a I hate Jar Jar Binks hype train. He's like annoying, but I don't think he's as bad as everybody says. I understand the reason for him. Mr. Lucas wanted to have a character for like for the kids, right? He wanted to have like a haha comic relief, like make the moment less serious, and like here's just a dumb wacky dude that's gonna get smacked in the face so that the children can have a laugh. I get it, Alphys, but everybody just hates on him a little too much, I think. Thank you for the head pat, Aru. He's deserving of the hate train. Is everything wrong with episode 1? He serves his role. he serves his role. He's, you know, he's dumb comic relief character. Like, I think by disliking him and hating him, Awonfiz, you're kind of like, you're kind of sort of, I would say in a certain sense, giving them what they want, because like, he's supposed to be insufferable to anybody that's like looking at it, unless they are like a child watching it, you know? Because, how do I put this? He's not made for you, Awonfiz. He's not made for you. And I bet if any of you were watching Star Wars Episode 1 whenever you were like 5 years old or something, I bet you guys would have like, you would have probably been like laughing and smiling and clapping your hands every time Jar Jar was on screen, talking about how we in the Poodoo now or whatever, you know. I wouldn't say laziness is the reason, but rather game balance. Nobody wants to play as a character with a larger hitbox with no benefit. I think that should be, in my opinion, that is laziness. In my opinion, that is laziness, because I think you either need to go the route of having the characters properly represented as they are, and maybe have some kind of trade-off, like if you have a character that has a way larger hitbox, give them more health or something. I don't know. Find a way to balance it. It just feels like it's laziness to make him like the buff one, because then they don't have to balance it. They don't have to do anything like that. Fortnite has over 2,400 skins. That's a balancing nightmare. Make a larger body, make the average body, and then make a slimmer body. Bam. It's that easy. It's that easy. I think they could do it, especially considering the sheer amount of money that Fortnite makes. Even Giant Chicken from Family Guy is massively disadvantaged because of this? What do you mean? Does he have a larger hitbox? Small indie company. Yeah, I don't think they can get a pass whenever they have the kind of money coming in that they do. Like Epic Games is not a small indie company, Awonfiz. You can't give them a free pass. You can't give them a free pass. Star Wars has been throwing stuff at the wall for a decade and hoping anything sticks. I mean, people like the one, hi Tails, how are you doing today? Good to see you. I hope you're having a nice Friday. How's stuff? I feel like they had that one, like, what is it? The like funny stormtrooper that smacks himself with the zappy stick or whatever that people like from the new movies, and then people like Baby Yoda, and I think they had some, what was it? They had a dude, a race of like little furry dudes that were, They were being pushed really hard. What was the name of those things? They kind of sort of looked like the Ewoks, except they were tiny and kind of more like owls, if I remember right. I think their name, yeah, Porgs, that's it, Porgs. Actual industry plants that didn't work. Did they not work? I assumed everybody liked them. I was never super into their design. Hold on. Porg. They're like, I don't know. I think part of the issue with these guys, let me put these up on screen. Part of the issue with these guys is like, they fall a bit too far on the side of being ugly. Like, I think there is such a thing as cute ugly, right? I think everybody agrees with that. They're just trying to make Ewoks again, but these just fall too far on the side of ugly. I don't like them. They were a poor attempt for a mascot. No one cared. I thought people liked them. It's alright, Heart. You can be wrong. It happens. What do you mean I can be wrong? I am always right. I'm always right. You're free to have your own opinions in here and stuff, but I'm just saying, like, you take my opinions, and pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. TV series involving Lego? Is it an official, like, crossover between Star Wars and Lego? Do they just do, like, funny, silly things or something like that? He's fine. See, Shiroiga agrees with me. Jar Jar is fine. He's fine enough. He's the funniest character they've ever had. Jar Jar is the key to all of it? I don't know about funniest they've ever had. I don't feel like... I don't feel like you necessarily need comedy in Star Wars. I don't think I've watched all of the original trilogy, but I also don't really remember any of the characters in the original trilogy being particularly funny. I mean, maybe there were like some moments that were funny every now and then. I don't remember any. Maybe like whenever R2-D2 like bumps into something and he does his really like weird scream and his head spins around or something. I don't know. Hard doesn't know about Lego Star Wars. I know about Lego Star Wars. It just kind of surprises me that they have like a TV series. I remember I used to watch too much Star Wars when I was a kid. At some point, I scratched the disc because I didn't want to see him. You scratched up the disc because you didn't want to see Jar Jar anymore? Why would you do that, Peter Jojo? Just skip over the parts with him. I didn't watch Star Wars until I was like 25. I mean, that's fair. I think there's some people that just like, I still haven't seen like a lot of Star Wars, honestly. It's going just gravy, thanks. How are you tonight, Haru? I'm gonna be 100,000 trillion bazillion % honest with you on One Piece. I'm a little bit nervous. You guys are gonna see my fingers and you're gonna be like, 0 out of 10 fingers too fat, would not watch this heck count again. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm Peter. Hi, Peter Jojo. No one cared. His name is Grogu, you uncultured swine? You mean the stormtrooper with the funny beating stick? I've not seen any of the new movies. I don't know if any of them are any good. I wanted to go watch what's the one that's like they're like stealing the Death Star plans or whatever. It's like Rogue One or something, right? I kind of wanted to go see that whenever it was in theaters, but I was dating somebody then. And he didn't want to go to theaters and watch it with me, so I didn't end up seeing it. Hi, Ami. How are you doing today? Are you winning? I'm gonna be winning once I get the foot cam turned on. What the heck? What a lame butt. Rogue One was cool. Wait, it has Mads in it? Does it? I didn't know that. I get this feeling of talking about a dead relative. You mean talking about Jar Jar or talking about the Porgs? Porgs are the representation of the desperation Disney has with the sequel films. I mean, they had a couple things that did well from those and beyond, right? For like 5 minutes. And Vader! Honestly, maybe I should go watch it now, because I think Darth Vader's cool. I think he's cool. Haru is the kind of cute that makes me want to do the Potemkin Buster on him. Porgs just make me want to put them in the feed of the McNugget grinder. Why do you want to cause physical harm to me, Sam? Why? Funniest is 1-to-1 what George Lucas said about him? You mean Jar Jar? What did he say about Jar Jar? He ends up as a decent character in the novels, acting as a political side for the rebels. What kind of political stuff does Jar Jar do? Actual George Lucas quote. Jar Jar is the funniest character we ever had. We just had to figure out how to make him work. I may have gone too far in a few places. What? Too far? Funniest character? Like, admittedly, if it's a serious series up until you introduce him, like, sure. Jar Jar was in the Senate? What? Jar Jar's a politician? You gotta be squidding me, Amonfis. You gotta be squidding me. I got great problem-solving skills. Destroy the disc. Evict the evil from this earth. Are we gonna see your mousepad too? You will be disappointed with my mousepad. I've been wanting to get a cool mousepad. I haven't found like a cute, cool one that I want anywhere yet. So I'm using. I can show you my mousepad if you want. It's a little bit stained because like I don't have like room on my desk for my keyboard, my mousepad, my speakers, my microphone, my tablet, all of my monitors. I don't have room on my desk for like a proper coaster that'll fit like near all my stuff, and like I leave my water bottle open, so I've got like some water stains on my mouse pad, but like it's a nice one that I could just like throw through the washing machine or something. Hi King Steampunk Dragon, how's your Friday going? How's stuff? If you want to see Vader being cool, Rogue One has some good fan service. Maybe I should watch it. I'm doing swell. Had a nice nap. God, I wish that was me. I am so tired, Elmfies. I think I got like maybe 5 or 6 hours of sleep. You didn't miss anything except for X-Wing porn? The opening level of Star Wars Dark Forces? I've never played Dark Forces. Is that the, third-person shooter one? I know that probably doesn't narrow it down a lot. I have to say, I think my favorite... Man, there were a lot of good Star Wars games back in the day. I would recommend play Republic Commando, Album Phase, play Bounty Hunter, play the original Battlefront 1 and 2. I don't know how the new Battlefront games are, but play those. There were a lot of great ones back in the day. I only know Baby Yoda's name is Grogu because name-dropping him was someone's boat. For like... What? How is name-dropping Baby Yoda a bit? You'll do great. I believe in you. I'm scared, Olympies. I'm scared you're gonna see my fingers and you're gonna be like, I will unsubscribe and unfollow Haramizuki channel. He is nowhere near as white as what I expected. That's what you guys are gonna say. That's what you guys are gonna say. Porgs are just the shoulder rats? Wait, do they just sit on people's shoulders? Every time Star Wars comes up, I'm just like, Harumi35, tired, I won't be. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Haru? No! I mean like my skin tone on my model. I mean like my skin tone on my model. That's all I mean. You're gonna be like, your skin tone doesn't perfectly match your model, so I'm out of here. You've lied to me. That's what I mean. Why are you white? Hari, you really think we're like that? I don't know, all one fizz. I don't know. I may have gone too far in a few places. Actual George Lucas quote after screening episode 1 to his crew. What parts did he feel he went too far on? Unpopular opinion, but I enjoyed The Last Jedi. I haven't seen any of those ones. Thank you for the head pat, Peter, Jojo, and Sam. Thank you for the head pats. Let me get a drink out one, please. Rogue One existing means Dark Forces can't be canon since Kyle Katarn completely nullifies the plot to Rogue One. Who's Kyle Katarn? What's his deal? Here you go, Haru. Legendary George clip. Oh my god, that's loud. Let me open that up for later. I'll mute that and watch that one on my own time. I won't phase on my own time. Just saying Star Wars names in a baby voice is definitely a certain Italian streamer's bit. You mean Vinny? Vinny? Thank you for the tail pat, Peter Jojo. Thank you for the tail pat. Just get a desk for your desk. Yes, I do. How many tabs are you on right now? Let us check. Right click, select all tabs. Oh, hold on, it has to think about this. It says close 879 tabs right now. 879. So, yeah. I'm still below 1,000 for the time being. I forgot my tail pad of the day. Rookie numbers? Yeah, I cleaned it out a while ago. I used to be over, I think like 1,500 or something like that. I don't know. Thank you for the tail pet, Natsumu. Play the best one? Star Wars Masters of Terras Kazi? What is that one? I've never even heard of that one. Republic Commando mentioned. Republic Commando is so good. It's so good. I deliberately stained a notebook with leftover coffee and used the stains to shape fantasy continents. That's an interesting way to do it. My mouse pad is the back of a notebook I used to learn kana, and honestly, I think that's a pretty good notebook as long as it works. Apparently, I'm the third best clipper on the channel? What do you mean, third best clipper? I don't think too many people make clips here. At one phase, you gotta start clipping me more. If I say the funny thing, you gotta smash that clip button. Never assume someone else is gonna do it. There are so many moments lost like tears in the rain. Dark Force, this is a Doom Link? I didn't know there was a Doom Link. For me, it's Jedi Academy. Good lord, that's a lot of tabs. I do clip you, dog. I make sure to watch all of the clips you guys do make. I leave Valeria up to that? What do you mean, Valeria? What is Valeria? I've never heard of Valeria. I have some of the dive into the heart mouse. Wait, did they make official ones? I kinda want that if that's the case. Oh, Valerie. Valerie isn't here right now, I don't think. I don't think Valerie's here. You can't rely on other people to do clips that you want on One Piece. That just means that they won't get clipped. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Jar Jar, maybe? I mean, like, what in particular did he feel he went too far with Jar Jar in regards to? Because, like, I feel like Jar Jar is just... he's a bit of a departure from the rest of the tone of the movie in a way that, like... I don't think he's, like, horrible myself, but I do think, like, if you're going to include him at all, you have to know what you're doing. The whole movie hard? He felt it for the whole movie? He coped in the behind the scenes saying they could fix it in post? Was it just too late to go back and, like, redo it at that point? Because, I mean, it's George Lucas. He had the money to go redo it, I'm sure. Kyle Katarn is a video game protagonist. So cool. He punched a Rancor to death. Are those the... what's a Rancor? I was thinking they were, like, the big fleshy, like... kind of sort of camel-shaped things, but I think I'm thinking of the dudes from Mass Effect that say like this one is grateful or whatever. Do you know the ones I'm talking about at One Piece? The Rancors are the giant monster things under Jabba's palace. Okay, I have never seen whichever movie Jabba is from. I don't believe. Or are they the sandworms? The thing Luke was forced to fight in Return of the Jedi at Jabba's palace. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen I think like 70% of the first original trilogy movie where Darth Vader kills is it Obi-Wan? He kills the nice old man. I got the Hari tab. I've got the tab to the local card shop, their MTG schedule, the Yu-Gi-Oh ban list, and Discord. Honestly, you could even get rid of one of those by just you know, installing the Discord app. You could just do that. Just install that, and that's another free tab. Hi Tentacle Time, how are you? Half an hour until we see Hari's fingers. I'm scared, Elmonphase. You're gonna be like, you're gonna be like, hey, Haru, why don't you try, washing them hands for a change or something? I don't know. You're gonna be mean to me, Elmonphase. You're gonna be mean to me. You're gonna bully me over my fingers. I know it. I'm not installing Discord. I got everything I need from the browser app. Huh? But then it's one less thing you have to run. Masters of Terrace Kasi is... Wait, there's a Tekken clone? Huh? Is that a thing? I only have Haru. Two tabs open. One with Haru on Twitch and the other with Haru on YouTube. I don't know how you guys can live like that. Star Wars fighting game on the PS1. I remember having played, what was the name of that one? I played a little bit of Jedi Power Battles, I think it was called. It was like a third-person action game or something like that. Doing alright. My new USB hub came in it, and it should have enough power to handle demands and not cause a bus reset. That reminds me, Elmonphase, I gotta thank Puddin again for this. I gotta thank Puddin. Puddin picked me up a hard drive docking bay. I don't know if the SSD that I'm trying to use in my PlayStation 2 is like dying or dead or something like that, but it keeps throwing all kinds of errors at me, and oh my god, it is such a pain in the butt. I spent like, I think like 2.5 hours last night trying to troubleshoot it, and like, it's wild to me, Elmonphase, it's wild to me because, I tried following all kinds of videos. I tried like Googling all of my problems. I tried everything. And there's some issues with this SSD. Hold on, let me SSD connectors. Is this gonna bring up what I want? I just wanna show you guys. Okay. Here's a good picture. I don't know why these are circled or whatever, but let me pop this up on screen. So the SSD that I'm trying to use, it looks like this. I imagine most of you have, you know, seen a hard drive or an SSD before. They have the power cable thing there, and then they have the SATA cable one. The tiny one there broke off. It snapped off. The plastic part is gone. All of the little metal pins are still there, and they still work, and I can plug it into my computer just fine, and like, I got the power side broke off. I got I got like a, what do you call it? A 2.5 to 3.5 converter, like dock thing that you put the SSD in, and it makes it the size of a regular hard drive, right? I got one of those, so it is firmly secured at all times. It works, it powers on and everything. I can see it in my computer. Whenever I try to format it from within the PS2 itself, it just says that there's like some kind of error and it stops. It doesn't even try. And then like I tried using, there's like a hard drive checking tool for the PS2. I tried using that and it was like, yeah, I don't know, lol. And it's so weird because it's specifically just the PS2 that doesn't like it. I can use it just fine on my computer. I don't get it, Elmonphase. I don't get it. I also have the 20th anniversary Kingdom Hearts Deskpad. I want to see DTW. Can you link it? Can you link it to me? Discord app is a snitch? What do you mean it's a snitch? What do you mean? Getting your disgusting finger oil all over those cards? How are you supposed to hit what is PSA 10? Put some lotions on those hams? Yeah, you gotta be nice to me. I need to see your hand for fan art. Okay. You'll get to see it after our next break. I thought PS2 hard drives were proprietary. No, the ones that you plug into the back. Those are just normal like IDE drives, and you can you can just plug like a regular SSD in even. Or sorry, I think the IDE drives actually need a converter. I might be wrong there. I might be wrong. I don't know how you live with 800 plus tabs. I don't know how you live with like 2. Like to me, to me, what if I need something on those other tabs? I have no tabs open because when I'm not home, I turn off my computer. I turn off my computer too, but whenever Firefox turns back on, it just loads all my tabs back up. Just loads them all back up. PS2. Yeah, what do you mean? My PlayStation 2. Docking what? What did I miss? Hard drives, not anything like weird. Not anything weird. Yippee, feet Kim. Hi Valerie. How are you doing today? How's Friday treating you? How's Friday going? All drives have a time to fail or lifespan. So I plugged it in, I ran, what is it called? Crystal Disk Tool or whatever, and I found out they have an Anime Girl edition of that OLVs. They have an Anime Girl version. Hold on, let me pull that up. Crystal Disk Tool, I think it was called Aoi. So they have a regular version of it. It looks like this. It looks like this, and I was like, yeah, I could use this one. But then I also had the opportunity to instead install this version, and I was like, why not? Why not? It looks like this always. I was like, if I'm going to be installing this program anyway, why not get the one that looks nicer? To show everyone you're a degenerate weeb? I'm not a weeb. So, yeah, I grabbed the Anime Girl version. I grabbed that. I feel no remorse about it. What you might want to do is get a device where you can plug your drive in and then plug it in as if it were an external drive. That's what I have. It's a mounting bay. Isn't your drive missing a piece of it? Yeah. SSDs. Very funny. Did you come up with that yourself? Cutely installs malware. I don't think Crystal Disk Tool is malware. That is like one of the big ones that people recommend. Crystal Disk Tool is like that's been around forever. Hold on. I guess they have. I guess you can get like alternative Anime Girls. Hold on. Let me pop this up on OnePhase. There are alternative Anime Girls that you can get. Check it out. You can get her instead. I gotta be honest. I think I prefer her. I gotta see how I get her. Okay, she's Shizuku edition. Norton's been around forever and it's practically malware. Okay, but Crystal Disk Tool is different. I have never heard anybody recommend Norton antivirus in my entire life. Whatever you were using was creating trash data or formatting it in a way the PS2 didn't like. So I formatted it for, I tried just regular NTFS. Obviously, that's not the format for PS2. I tried it anyway after everything else didn't work. I tried FAT32, I tried exFAT, none of them like it. I even tried, there is a tool called HD Loader that I have on my PS2. Tried using that one as well. Tried using the, what is it called? Free HD boot installer thing to format it. None of them like it. My computer likes it just fine, and like I ran Crystal Disk Tool. The reason I even started talking about Crystal Disk Tool, I ran Crystal Disk Tool and it said it was like 74% healthy. I don't know how it like determines that. Hi, gentle corgis. Can they add the pinup horror from yesterday? Huh? What pinup horror? Are you talking about perhaps is it this one? Hold on. You guys can look at this one while I pull up the one. Wait, what? 40%? Did I say 40%? I meant 74%. If I said 40, I meant 74. Do you mean this hard? Oh my god, that is humongous. Hold on, I accidentally clicked cancel. I know how to get to this one. You mean this hard? This, Absolutely. Look at those pixels, Alonfies. This absolutely gigantic one. Oh my god, why is this so big? Hold on, there is a fit to screen button. We're gonna make it fit, Alonfies. We're gonna make it fit. Fit to script. Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, hold on. I have to manually size it down. We're gonna make it fit one way or another, Alonfies. Nice ear. Thank you. I grew it myself. Why is this so humongous? How come the laugh doesn't fall down on the... Wait, does the laugh not fall down? Oh, hold on, do the pointing and laughing emote again, Alonfies. Point and laugh at me. Point and laugh at me. No? I have no idea why that one doesn't fall. Oh my god, this is so big! This is so big! 74% is still kinda... Is it? I figured 74% was fine. Emotes haven't been falling down lately? Maybe I broke something. Oh, I know what that is. Okay, I know exactly why that's happening. I forgot to... I can fix that during break time. I can fix that during break time. Don't worry. Don't worry. Is this the horror you're talking about? What was the prompt for this commission, Mr. Mizuki? Okay, so I told the artist, hey, draw me in an outfit that, that you would expect to see a neat / hikikomori in. Like, you can literally go look. It's on Skeb. I can link it. There's nothing weird. I wasn't like, hey, draw me with my thighs out. I want to have my thighs out on this one. Let me go find that for you. The hoodie only look activates my neurons. Something fierce. What do you mean? What do you mean it activates your neurons? Here. Check out, where is it? Check this out, Olympies. You can literally read what I wrote there. All right, nothing weird. Holy, they took it upon themselves to make to make this version. They took it upon themselves. I did not ask for this. All right. During our break time, I can get the I can get the emotes fixed. I put an image of the mouse pad in the Discord media. Thank you, DTW. I really want to see that. I'm really excited. Okay, Alonfies. They announced Zootopia 2. Is that a boy or a girl? Here, you can determine for yourself. What do you see down there? Furry movie? It's not a furry movie! I'm not a furry! Tucked? Yeah, Shiraga's got it. Too small? So, hold on, let me pull up Zootopia 2 bad guy. This guy looks so cool, all of his! This guy looks so cool. It's bringing up pictures of the snake for some reason. It's not the snake. Hooded figure. Look at this guy, Alonfies. This guy looks like he is literally like straight from Kingdom Hearts. This guy is like straight from Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, he looks so cool. Alonfies. Look at this dude. It's on Reddit, of course, which is annoying because I have to like crop it every time. Look at him. This guy is a red herring and the snake is the bad guy. We all know it. They seem like they're helping the snake, though. You know? Tucked and surprise package. Yeah, Alonfies. You can make these things appear flat. My bet is on a wolf. You mean for the bad guy? I mean, he does kind of look like hold on. Let me pull up another thing. Puss in Boots wolf guy. Wolf cloak guy dude. What was it? Oh right, he's literally okay, I shouldn't spoil it for anyone that hasn't seen that. That movie is so good. Go watch Puss in Boots the Last Wish, Alonfies. He kind of looks like the wolf from that. I'm not gonna spoil what or who he is because he's pretty cool. Yeah, go watch Kitty Boots. Yeah, go watch Cat wearing boots on V's, okay? I didn't know neats were so cute. I mean, some of us do take care of our appearance and like, you know, we care about such things. We care about such things. Disney does own Kingdom Hearts. It could be Xemnas. I don't think it's actually going to be anybody from Kingdom Hearts, but it would be cool. I would strongly super love if they included like some kind of Kingdom Hearts something in a Disney film. That would be mwah. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Time to sneak out of work and then run home so I don't miss the podcast. Do your best, Puddin', do your best. I still gotta show off the art after this, and I have a console today. I have a console to show you guys, so you don't have to like rush or anything. Be safe on your way home, okay? Okay? Snakes getting typecast for real. Yeah, snakes are cute. Snakes are cute and friendly. You've all seen like the one video of the snake drinking water, right? That one's so adorable. Zootopia 2 inflation. What if what if in Zootopia, like Zootopia 2, or like they make a third movie? What if the plot of the movie was about inflation? Like, what if it was about like, you know, money. Let me say money. Let me correct myself and say money inflation. Not the kind you guys are thinking. Not the kind you guys are thinking. Hi, Miss Match Colors. Hi, Click Alice. How are you two? How's your Friday going? Is this another streamer thirst over the wolf and Puss in Boots episode? He's so cool. He's so cool. I really like him, and like he's a fellow wolf. He's a fellow wolf. He just looks like a guy in a hood? What do you mean he just looks like a guy in a hood? He looks like a really cool guy in a hood. Hold on. They have I think this is just a fan-made thing, but they have him shirtless here. They have him shirtless on One Piece. Check this out. This is like a fan-made figurine. You did that on purpose? Come on. I did what on purpose? I don't do anything on purpose. Everything that I do on One Piece happens purely as a result of random chance and particles colliding together. Why do you keep showing shirtless men to us? Oh, I mean, look at him. 16 inches of wolf. Yeah, that's what people say whenever they see me on One Piece. That's what people say. Let's go, Zootopia 2 Kingdom Hearts canon. Yeah, that would be great. Go watch Shrek 2 instead. Exna. I really want that to be real. Oh yes, I'm not a furry. Also, I have shirtless wolves saved at the ready. Okay, I looked up the bad guy and it just happened to be there. I'm not a furry, okay? Can a princess carry the heck vixen? I'm not a vixen! I'm a wolf. This isn't helping your not a furry argument. I held a snake once and he licked me. That's really cute. That's really cute. View the cam in front of your boss to a certain dominance. Yeah, just be like, hey, this is that wolf femboy that I watched. These are his hands. These are his fingers. The hands being stalled out until the last minute of stream is a variably underhanded, sneaky dealing. I'm doing the 2 hours of Zatsu that we always do. You get your state mandated 2 hours before you get anything else on fees, okay? Okay. But I spent a lot of time in the Pride Lands in Kingdom Hearts 2. What are you trying to say about me, huh, DTW? What are you trying to say about me? Gotta teach the kids about economics sooner or later. Yeah, like think about what a power play that could be. If you made the plot of Zootopia 2 or 3 about inflation, and then you would have all of the results whenever you go to Google that lead to actual discussion about like the plot and stuff. That would be ingenious. That would be ingenious on One Piece. Think about it. Think about it. Like, it's the perfect crime. It is the perfect crime that only Disney has the power to get away with. Think about it. That head doesn't match that body. I mean, I don't think they ever actually show him shirtless in the movie itself. So some poor kid is gonna get a weird fetish for looking it up. They just have to flood the results is all. They just have to flood them. He looks kind of deflated. He looks less deflated from the other angle that they had of him. Like he looks a bit thicker. He looks a bit thicker. I like people that are, you know, I like guys at least to be nice and nice and big and, you know, thick and stuff. No nipples. Look, when you're covered in fur head to toe, you gotta go looking for those. You gotta go looking for those. All right. All right. Real. Where Garurumon mogs this guy? Who's where Garuru? Where Garurumon? Hold on. Where Garurumon? Did I spell that right? He looks a little bit dweeby. It looks a little bit dweeby in my opinion. I don't know. I think I prefer the cool wolf from Puss in Boots. If I had to choose. You look dweeby. What do you mean? I do not look dweeby. Okay, I look very cool, Owlface. I am probably the coolest single heckhound you have ever seen. Also, why does he have a scar like somebody stole his kidney there? Why does he have the somebody stole one of my organs scar? What did they steal from him? Because he's a bad dude, Haru? The Digiworld isn't a safe place. I don't care how much of a bad dude you are. Like, I don't... Is that over-designed, Mon? No, Digimon get way worse than this. Digimon get so much worse. What's the most over-designed Digimon you can think of, Owlface? Someone stole an organ? Duh. I hope... Gundramon? Alright, let's look that up. Gundramon. Oh my lord, what am I looking at? This is too much. Can I find a bigger picture of him? Why are they all so tiny? Here we go. Check this guy out. That's on purpose? They made him over-designed on purpose? Imagine being like a fan artist and trying to draw this dude. Chimairamon? I have never heard of a lot of these in my life. Are these like new dudes? Okay, this one at least gets a pass. This is like a bunch of other ones glued together or something. That's not as egregious in my opinion. Why do they have all these teensy tiny pictures? Check this guy out on these. He's part of the Three Musketeers. If you want to giggle, check out Deputymon, his previous form. See, like, this one at least makes sense. It's a bunch of the other ones glued together on these. That dog that didn't pay for itself? What do you mean pay for itself? You don't just sell your pet's kidneys, Almonvies. You don't just sell them, okay? Chimeramon's deal is he's an experiment. You mean this guy? Oh, it does say Chimairamon? I don't know. Look at Inflationmon if you want to see something funny. Hold on, Owlface, hold on. I have a good one to show you. Before it's time for our... Oh god, this is bringing up horrible results. Can I find the official one, maybe? Hold on, I won't face, hold on. I'm trying to find the inflated elephant Mario, and it's bringing up really bad results. But here you go, I won't face. Here you go. You can look at this funny image before we go to ad break time. See, isn't this really funny, I won't face? Isn't it really funny? He's so like round. He found that side of the internet. Kickable. He's bigger than you, Peter Jojo. I promise you. All right, it's time for our hourly ad break. I won't face. I love you guys. Make sure you get up and stretch. I gotta get a few things ready before we come back. I will see you guys shortly. Go pee, go stretch, do what you gotta do, and then it's fingering time. I won't face. It's fingering time once we're back. See you soon. I am on face. Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because I don't think you guys are ready yet. I don't think you're ready, because you still have to... Also, I fixed the emotes. The point and laugh emote should drop now. I realized what happened. It's finger in time? I lied. It's not finger in time just yet. You guys still gotta look at... I prepared some art for you. I prepared some art. And I prepared a console. Boo! You can't boo me! I'm doing everything right, Wolfies. I'm doing everything right. They dropped? You mean the point and laugh? Yeah. So I got logged out of Twitch on VTube Studio. It's only good for like 60 days apparently. I just had to log back into that. All right. Are you ready for the fan art showcase, Wolfies? This is more of a fan video showcase, and I gotta say, I am blown away by the quality of this one, Wolfies. I am super duper blown away by this. Tokai made this one, and Wolfies, try not to stare. Try not to stare at the big, fat, thick thighs, okay? Those will only lead you astray. Those will only lead you astray. Alright, here we go, Wolfies, here we go. Let me know if this is too loud, by the way. I should stop the Zatsu music for a second. Here we go. Let me know if this is too loud. You didn't look at the thighs, right? You didn't look at those, right? I love this one so much! Stuck in the chest. Okay. Is it wrong that I saw that and the first thing I thought was like, help me, Wolfie. Help me step out, Wolfie. I'm stuck in the chest. My eyes are for God and Jesus only. I also thought that. Hold on. You guys have to watch it again. You gotta watch it again. Sorry. You may politely look at the thighs this time. Okay? You have to be very respectful about it, though. You have to be very, very respectful. One more time. Lizard Man's gonna have a good time. Gonna lick the screen if I see them. Don't lick the screen. I love how he just moonwalks backwards. I didn't think that at all. Huh? Is that not what you were thinking when you saw it? Or whatever you made it, I guess? I know what was going through your mind, Tokai. I really like this. I like it a lot. Although, once more, look at how thick those thighs are. Those are otherworldly. Those are otherworldly. Gosh darn, meaty. Wolfies, imagine if you killed one of these dudes, how much you would get to eat. You would be eating like a king for days. If those clap, it'll make a nuclear reaction. Wait, that's not ripped straight from the game, is it? Hold on. King's Field Lizard Man. This isn't. Wait. Is that actually the one ripped from the game? Oh. I see. Oh, okay. I thought you actually boosted up the size of his thighs. Can you blame me for thinking that? Can you blame me for thinking you boosted the size of the thighs? Look at this! Look at how big those are! I thought you cranked them up extra large. I thought you just recreated them. Picking on poor Tokai like that. Look, somebody at FromSoft, they had some peculiarities. Imagine it jumping at you with those thighs and doing what? Doing what? If anything, I would have shrank him. Why would you shrank him? Better than how they look in 3? Hold on. Ew, they look kind of ugly in 3. I don't like how they look in 3. I prefer the way they look in 1. Check this dude out. He looks dweeby. He looks dorky. With low poly Haru, can we get a PS1 Haru fan game at some point? Do any of you know how to like make 3D games? Because that is not the space that I know at all. I know how to make 2D stuff. Godot does 3D? Yes. I know 5D games? When are we getting the 5D Haru game that you play with your mind? The lizards were bewitched by Haru and tried to copy that femboy VOD. Oh, all of your thighs should look like that? No. It's like one of those huge mutton legs from the fair. Yeah, you would be eating that thing for days, Womfies. I know 0D games. Alright. That is a very excellent one, by the way, Tokai. I love that one. You do such great work. You do such great work. I thank you so much. Thank you so much. That made me smile and laugh non-stop when I saw it. Killing you? What else would it do to you? You don't kill somebody with their back turned and their butt wiggling in the air, okay? Those could snap the Moonlight Greatsword! I kept telling you while you were playing, he's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Haru's thighs are far from close to the power of those. Well, I mean, he's a lizard man. He's literally built different, okay? Alright, Womfies. It's time for your, it's time for your console of the day. I was trying to look up special editions of the Wii U. The Wii U did not do very well. The Wii U did not get a lot of, it didn't get a lot of special edition consoles from what I could see. So, what you guys get to see instead, there is one. There were like 2 or 3 from what I saw, so here is one of the few existing Wii U's. The special ones. This is the Chibi Robo, I think it was like Photo Patrol or something. It's some Chibi Robo game. It's some game or another. And this was for a special contest. And if you won, Womfies, they only had these really crusty pictures. The what junk? The nostalgiunk. The nostalgiunk. It's the nostalgiunk contest. They apparently, like, if you won this, they would, like, engrave your name on it, too, but, they didn't have any pictures of any of those. They just had, like, the mock-up images, and they are very crunchy and not very good-looking. But this was for the Nostalgiunk contest, and there were, like, 5 or so of these made, I believe it said. Nobody wanted normal Wii U's, let alone a special one. Hey, I bought a Wii U. I still have that thing somewhere. This is legitimately like the best picture you're going to find of it. I have no idea what that says there. I cannot read. Nobody ever taught me how to read. I assume that's Chibi Robo something. It's so white. You can't just say that, Peter Jojo. You can't just say that. I don't know why it says 3DS at the top. I don't know if it was like you buy the 3DS Chibi Robo game and send in like a picture that has something to do with the game and they would give you a Wii U or something. I honestly forgot what the Wii U looked like. It looks like that. It looks like that. It's just a long rectangular box. Wasn't there a Breath of the Wild Wii U? Was there? I know they had a special gamepad, but I don't think they had a console itself? Unless I'm mistaken. I may be mistaken. Chibi Robo was for 3DS. I've only played the original Chibi Robo, and that game is so fun on One Piece. I love Chibi Robo. Seriously, if you have a game design document and a checklist of every asset that would need to be made, I'd assist. But taking the leadership role of a dev team is harder than you'd think. I have only done that kind of stuff for fun. I've only done that kind of stuff for fun. I have finished a tiny game jam game, but making like a full-on, full-length game would be way harder. Way harder. Alright, I One Piece. That is enough stalling. Are you ready? Are you ready? Info about this is limited. It's never appeared for sale online. I mean, I think there are actually a lot of consoles like that. If they were super limited, it might be kind of rare to see them on the internet. Drum roll, please. Did I get here just in time for the hand cam? You did. You did. How are you doing today, Angikor? Good to see you. All right, Here we go, One Piece. Are you ready? Are you ready for the hands? Are you ready for the fingers? I don't know if you're ready. I need you guys to I need like I don't know a hype emote or something in chat. Hars, what? This is just my desk. This is just my desk, One Piece. That's some good wood. Please don't admire my wood. If you would be so kind. Feet out. There aren't going to be any feet. There aren't going to be any feet. Alright, get those rotten turgid sausages out. You have to be nice to me. You have to be nice to me. Alright, here goes, One Piece. You have to promise not to make fun of me, okay? Here goes. This is what I look like. This is me. This is me, One Piece. Furry dogs. Are these the ones that squeak? No, these are just like plastic pads. Furry. Hi, Narwhal's awesome. How are you today? Hold on, I gotta scoot myself over a little bit. You guys gotta see more of the the paws. I know he had a fursuit. I don't have a fursuit. Okay, One Piece. These are, one of my friends bought me these as a joke. One of my friends bought me these as a joke, One Piece. If I move up too much, you're going to see that it's not, they don't go down very much further. Heart is plastic confirmed. Yeah, these are. Can you guys hear this? They're made of plastic. As a joke? It was as a joke. All right. You have to be nice to me, One Piece. If you aren't nice to me, I'll get you. I'll scratch you, One Piece. Okay. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. Look, it's normal to have gloves like this. Some people's friends buy them as a joke. Okay, get us with the furry hands. You guys should really be nicer to me. You guys should really be nicer to me. I do have claws. These are actually making my hands kind of sweaty. Hold on. Let me take them off. Here comes the real thing. After I get a drink. Let me have a sip at One Piece. Joke and heavy quotation marks. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink and then you'll get the real hands. Did you like it though, One Piece? The color matches my skin tone, don't you think? All right, here are my hands. Here are my hands. What do you think, One Piece? Is this everything you wanted? Sorry, I don't quite match the color of my. Those aren't feet. I mean, I don't really know what you expected. I didn't say this was. Wait, he's not white. Yeah, sorry. I'm not actually this color over here. I won't be sorry. The harder grapplers. Hi, Momomo. I get the edible comment. What does it mean? What does it mean, One Piece? These are... My nails are actually a bit shorter than usual. I cut them not that long ago. Very pretty hands. He's a ghost? I'm not a ghost, Alan Phase. I'm not a ghost. I'm just a little bit pale. I like your nails. Thank you. Are your nails buffed? They have a shiny polish on them. You can probably see that a little bit. Hold on. There you go, Alan Phase. You can probably see it a little bit. They're nice and shiny. Nice and shiny. Are you wearing a skin suit? I'm not wearing a skin suit. Did you break your middle finger at some point? I don't think so. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Does my middle finger look weird? Does it look weird? Very restrainable wrists? You have to be nice to me, all of these. You gotta be nice. Those are femboy hands. Hold on. Puddin wasn't here. I gotta do the funny joke again. Hold on. Pretend you didn't see my hands. Whoa, hand reveal. Pause. Ha. What do you think, Alphys? Would you squish my bean? It doesn't look weird? What do you mean it doesn't look weird? My hands or you mean my middle finger? Totally not a furry? I'm not a furry! I'm literally not a furry, okay? I'm gonna eat those beans. Alright, Alphys. Here's a question for you guys. We've got a moderator here, right? Yeah, there's Almighty Funk. Can you run a poll for me? Maybe, perhaps, just for me? The poll that I would like today. Can you ask, would the Alphys prefer if I jump straight into opening the box of Tarkir cards, or should I open my very belated birthday gift first? Imagine he just dips. Seeing Haru's hands emote delight me. Yeah, I'm very mischievous, Alphys. I'm very mischievous. Gift first? Birthday gift? I have kind of been waiting on that one. I've kind of been holding up on that one. Haru hands. Hi, Praise the Sun! Hi! Hold on, I guess I gotta face it this way. Hi! So, I was kind of worried because earlier whenever I was doing my testing Alphys, I had an issue where, like, this camera here that I'm using, every time, like, the color profile changed a little bit in my scene, it would, like, how do I describe it? It would, like, shift around, like, the color balance and stuff, so it was like, I would move, like, my hand into focus, and, like, the shadow of my hand and just, like, the whiteness of my hands made it so that, like, it would just change it would completely, like, change the color balance of the scene, and it looks so bad on Alphys. It looks so bad. So that's still maybe gonna happen a little bit. It doesn't seem like it's happening as bad as it was before, thankfully. All right, you guys, you pretty much all voted for birthday gift. All right, hold on. So I did previously open this box just to make sure that there wasn't anything in here that was going to dox me. I hope this camera is high enough up that you guys can see this well. Local wolf, literally too white to stream. So this is my box, Alphys. This is my box, okay? This is the birthday box from Puddin. And I also have check this out. Abby sent me a birthday card. What do you think, Alphys? What do you think? Isn't this cute? I like it a lot. Blindingly bright, my eyes? What do you mean blindingly bright? Why aren't you on it? Because I'm not Abby didn't, like, commission art of me. Abby didn't do that. Alright, Alphys. Are you ready for me to open the box? I have been sitting on this thing for so long. I feel kind of bad that it's taken me so long to get around to it. Just put badly cropped Haru on it. Thank you for the head pat, Haru. Who's that? That's Abby! Saves on colored ink? No. Alright, Alan Face, let's open the box. I don't actually know what's in here because I have not looked. Whenever I was getting in here, I was reaching around feeling for a paper because I was pretty sure there was going to be a paper in here that would say like, hey, here's your location, and sure enough there was. Sure enough there was. So I was reaching around in here, confirmed not asbestos. I don't actually know what this is. This is all from Puddin'. Alright, let's see, Phase. What do we got? Blueborough Commander deck? Peace offerings. Hold on. Let me get this out of here, Phase. Let me get this out. Bunny? Hold on, this is actually a little bit awkward. Let me scoot this out of the way. Thank you so much, Puddin'! Thank you! Rigged? What do you mean, rigged? What do you mean? Joke's on you guys, the gift was cards! Hold on, check this out. Check this out, all of these. So, my current setup, I can't actually directly see what I'm doing. I am having to look through my own camera feed to see what I'm doing here. I have some stuff in the way in case there are any reflective surfaces or whatever. You know. So, I'm having to look through the camera. It might be a little bit awkward at times. Includes collector booster sample pack, plus 3 legendary traditional foils, peace offering, group hug, +1/+1 counters. This is from the best set Ellen Phase Bloomborough. This is easily my favorite. Also, you can see my tablet over here a little bit. Here's how I do some of my stuff. Pretend you don't see that. Hi, G Clef. Thank you for the 24 months. How's your Friday treating you? All right, let's see here. Kill them with kindness. Battle your friends with powerful creatures and spectacular spells in Commander, Magic's most popular multiplayer format. Win friends and influence players with Miss Bumbleflower, who encourages a defensive, diplomatic approach over big attacks. Give special perks to your new allies while building up +1/+1 counters and watch the table crumble under your kindness. Miss Bumbleflower. Miss Bumbleflower manages 3 Tree City's most popular inn, as well as its pot of never-ending stew. All travelers are welcome. Includes Collector Booster Sample Pack Plus. Pretend you don't see this thing I'm drawing your attention to? Wait, which thing? Which one? Oh, you mean my tablet over here? Yeah. Pretend you don't see this. Pretend you don't see this. Ellen Phase. You guys don't see that. Pop some of the bubble wrap. Hold on. We can do that. We can do that after we open this up. What does that say? 100 card deck with 10 new cards. Deck box. 10 double-sided card tokens. Strategy insert. Reference card. Alright, thank you so much, Puddin'. Thank you so much. Alright, I don't actually know how to open this. Hold on. I gotta make sure. Let me take a look at this and make sure I'm not gonna like rip it. Okay, I think you just have to open it here at the corner. There we go. I have trouble opening boxes at one phase. Oh man. They're gonna make this hard. Weak? What do you mean weak? Hold on. I got it. See, I opened the box all by myself. All by myself. What to do with fingernails like that? So that's actually kind of a thing, is if you have fingernails, I don't have any like cans or anything in my room. I don't really keep just like cans around, but like if you have, pretend my finger here is like a like the tab of like a how do I put it, like a soda can or whatever, right? So pretend my finger is that. Like, it's really hard because if you try to get under it like this with your fingernail, you will bend your nail before you will like do it, before you will pull it up. Having fingernails is never Never, ever, 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 ever a bonus. Having long nails is never good. What was that sound? That keeps happening. That was me and not you guys. Pretend you didn't hear that for me. Pretend you didn't hear that on one phase. Are those things registered as deadly weapons? No! No! Hold on. Let me... Wait, was I supposed to open it at the bottom? Hold on. It's a little tough to get out. Do I pull this? Sounds like computer error stuff. Just pretend that was a notification. Pretend you don't hear that. What the heck? Hold on. I want to make sure I don't, like, rip it. This is really hard to get out. Pretend we don't hear what? Exactly! There we go. God, that was hard to get out. Strongest heck hound. Okay, the box is empty. This is everything that was in the box. This is a really strong deck. Hold on. Let's see what we've got here. All right, so I assume this is like our insert. This is our insert here. This is, there's like a bag, a little envelope of something here. He really is a femboy? Be nice to me! Be nice! All right, let's see. This is, Wait! Does it... By collector booster sample, does it mean it... Oh, it just comes with a collector booster? What? Oh, hold on. Collector booster sample pack. Sealed product, not for resale. Ooh, this looks so cool! It's like 2 cards. Okay, that's still exciting! Look, they've got the little frog and the raccoon. You can see the color balance there shifting a bit. I couldn't find a way to turn that off. I don't think that's possible with this one. Haru holding billions of dollars. The billions of dollars will go over here for now. Do you have like a pocket knife or something? No. Who the heck owns a knife? Who has a knife? All right, hold on. What do we have here? I think this is empty. This is empty now. Let me set this aside. Blimborough really is the best MTG set. It's so cute. Is this like something? Oh, this is a box, I think. Hold on. This is like a deck box, I guess. Let me get this. Go in there. There we go. Check it out on face. This is like a deck box, I think. Haru got the nail painting autism, not the whittling autism. Bareback buying Haru a dubiously legal knife. I would have no reason to use that. I like how they have like the Blimborough, like flowers and a bee. It's like the Magic the Gathering icon on one face. I think that's cute. That's your handy dandy 100-card deck box. They're usually pretty flimsy. Okay, so I have the things from the Tarkir pre-release that I went to, and they are equally like they're so in quality. They're not like great. They're similarly cardboard and like squishable. So like you can see here, even my strength, I could blow this thing up. In fact, I already blew up the bottom. Hold on, let me pop that back up. I'm not trying to blow it up on purpose. It sure is a box. I mean, it's a special box. It's a special box because you got it for me as a gift. There's a raccoon. Raccoon is an entire archetype in Blimborough. I like it a lot because their thing is expend, which is a mechanic where you have like say it says like expend 3. It's like if you spend 3 mana that turn, you get like some kind of special effect from it. How much was it? That's a question for, I assume this is the cards. That's a question for Puddin if Puddin wants to answer. There she is on one face. There she is. Wait, Haru is a real human? Hold on, let me put the things back on. Hi, B-Mick, how are you? This is, this is what I really look like. Hi. Hi. How is your day going, B-Mick? How's your Friday treating you? Look at one face. I need to use these nails to open things up. I don't remember. I could look it up on my throne receipts if you want. That is entirely up to you, Puddin'. I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know. This is a gift. I don't need to know these kinds of things. Hello, Haru. All right, let me put this back over here. My MTG Arena deck is a mouse deck where they all buff each other to blow my opponents up. I really like how mice play. Valiant is super cool. Hi, Ty. How's your Friday going? I guess if there are raccoons, it might be worth it to get into MTG. Wait, what is that? What is this? Hold on, this just fell out. Is this like how to play the deck or something? And let me unfold this. Haru hands. Oh, it's so cute on face. Hold up.
Rain of spiders.
Yeah, Haru is a normal human like you and me. Miss Bumbleflower, playing the deck. You'll never meet a more generous rabbit in all of Bloomborough than Miss Bumbleflower. Turn your opponents into allies. Yeah. +1/+1. Use the new gift mechanic to spread love even more. All while reaping additional benefits. If you're lucky, you might even pull off... Oh, there's an alternate win condition? It's a super deep strategy guide? Okay, they've got the commander rules here. I guess I have to play commander now. Look at her own face. She's so cute. Wow, those are a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Bloomberg is one of MTG's best sets in a good while. Yeah, I like it a whole lot. Tarkir was pretty good in my opinion. I like Tarkir. Talk with your local store about your first purchase. They'll help you get started no matter how you want to play. Count life, enter tournaments, and more. Hold on, what do we got on the other side here? We've got an even bigger art of her on the back. Graceful, gracious, and generous. Miss Bumbleflower is the owner and proprietor. That's the same. This utterly massive cauldron sits on the hearth at all times, where guests are free to take from and add to as they see fit. That sounds really dangerous and unhygienic. Miss Bumbleflower can be found tidying up the inn or striking up a friendly conversation on a grocery run. Even the most hardened and rambunctious guests dare not offend her, either because of her kind nature or of fear of offending everyone in town. Miss Bumbleflower inherited the inn from her mother, a retired pirate who founded the establishment as a safe place for animal folk to rest. To this day, Miss Bumbleflower is frequently visited by her mother's friends who regale her with adventurous stories of the past and even help out around the inn. It's perhaps because of these burly and protective friends that Mr. Foxglove has a hard time courting her. Not that Miss Bumbleflower realizes he is. She's just like me, Almonfees. She's dense. She's so cute. Doing alright. I planned on doing a lot of soldering today. I updated my old jukebox with a smart device. You have a jukebox? You have a whole jukebox? That's kind of impressive. Let me see. We'll set this over here, I guess. Is there anything else in here? This has some tokens in it. I don't know what the magic symbol is for. Hi somebody. How is your day going? What does that say? Okay, that's just trademark stuff. If your commander does 21 damage over the game as an alt win. Oh, for Miss Bumbleflower? Is there anything on the other side? I don't think so. I don't know what these tokens are for either. Hold on. I'm gonna pop them out. So I got some of these tokens with my Tarkir decks. I have no idea what these are for. I did the Tarkir pre-release, and I have a couple of these laying around, and as far as I'm aware, they aren't, like, anything. Wait, 21 damage thing is a general rule for Commander? Is it? You tape them to your glasses so you look extra. I don't wear glasses! Haru's nails look wonderful. Excited for the painting? Hold on, I'm having trouble getting this out. Let me... I'm trying to be careful not to rip it. You can knock a player out that way? I think it's to stop degenerate life gain strategy. What do you mean degenerate? To repeat, here's your strategy. Put counters on things and give gifts to whichever player is losing. The end. Let me get these all popped out on one of these. You gotta have a stack of tokens somewhere. I have a couple. I have a token pile going somewhere. If you do that in equivalent damage, you don't win, but the person whom your commander did 21 plus damage to loses. I guess that makes sense, but that sounds like that gets rid of an entire archetype, though. Hoarding tokes. I mean, you gotta have them. You're gonna need them, you know? Currently, okay, check this out, Onefish. Check this out. I have these poker chips that I got with, like, a set that I bought. I meant to use as, like, a, I meant to use it as, like a deck holding case, because it's got, like a handle, like a suitcase handle, right? And, I haven't actually, like, converted it for that yet, and, I kind of just use these tokens as, like, +1/+1 counters. Also, Onefish, I have a cool trick I'm gonna show you guys here soon, okay? You're gonna have your mind blown. You're gonna have your mind blown on one phase whenever I show you the cool skill that I know how to do. Looks biteable? You mean the token? The token? Ugh. Ugh. God, these are hard to get out. Either those are big chips, or Haru has tiny hands. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Haru's gonna do a doggy trick. I'm not going to show you the... I'm not going to show you the trick if you're going to call me a dog. Okay, Olympus? Alright? You have to be nice to me. You have to be nice to me. This is basically my birthday again. Thank you for the head pat, Foley. Whatever, dog. Be nicer to me! There we go. Am I going to be able to get these all out without ripping anything? Half the time I try to get these tokens out, I end up ripping something. Birthday too. Every day seems to be your birthday. Phil's birthday, man. If we had frogs in this Twitch chat. We hate frogs and frog posters here. It went really well since it's my birthday, even though I'm sick. I still had fun with my family. Happy birthday, somebody! Happy birthday! Everybody, you all need to say, you all gotta say happy birthday to somebody. You all gotta say happy birthday right now. Would you like me to sing you? I can sing you happy birthday. I can sing you happy birthday if you'd like. Who? Somebody. It's somebody's birthday. Alright, I don't know if this is like for anything else. These have like weird like divots in the side. I don't know if I'm supposed to like turn this into something or not. I assume this would have instructions if so. Well, every day is somebody's birthday. Ha ha ha. Very, very funny stuff. I don't think this is for anything. I don't know why it has these like flaps here in the side. I don't really know what those are for. It's got like one up here at the top too. Maybe it's just so they fold down into like the carrier for the commander deck better or something. Alright, let me set this guy aside. Thank you so much for this button. Thank you so much. What about frogs, the Bloomborough archetype? Do you hate them too? No, actually, I would say probably my best deck that I've been building has been a frog deck, because I kept getting frogs every time I would play Bloomborough. Like, every single time. Haru always bullies my witticisms. You gotta be nicer to people. You gotta be nicer. Hold on. I'm gonna actually struggle to get like everything open today. I want my nails to look like Haru's. Buy yourself a file. Buy yourself some clear gel polish. That is all I do. That is all I do. I don't do anything too special. Do you hate Froggy from Sonic Adventure? A little bit. I am not a fan. I'm not a fan of Froggy. Like, I like Big. I like Big the cat. I do not like Froggy though. Like, he is the cause of all of the problems in the world. Let me see. Can I get this open? I might need to get like some snippers or something for this. Hold on. I don't hate Froggy. I hate Big constantly saying Froggy. We like Big. If I get you a knife for Christmas, will you use it to open your gifts? Sure. I don't want a knife though. Like I have no need for a knife, Alumphase. I have no need for a knife. If only you had a knife? Oh, I mean, I'm not for, I don't cut things, Alumphase. We don't like to cut things. Haru, they sell cool iridescent knives for cheap online. What is an iridescent knife? What if it's a really sick Damascus knife? I don't even know what that is. Alright, let me see here, Alumphase. This is... Commander decks are 100 cards, right? Right? Wolfbone handle knife? Yeah, I don't know about that. You don't know how handy it is to have a knife on your person? Comes in handy all the time. Hold on, let me like split this in half. This is a very large deck. Body of Knowledge. I get the feeling there are going to be a lot of cards in here I don't recognize since I don't play Commander. Alright, there she is, Alumphase. Miss Bumbleflower. Legendary creature, rabbit citizen. I think this right here, that's the Bloomborough Commander icon, I believe. 100 cards, one of each except for lands, and cards that state otherwise. Did they include lands in here? Oh, hold on, what do we got? What do we got down here at the bottom? Are there lands down here? I have a pocket knife with a nice serrated edge towards the hilt. That's a token. That's a poison counter. What? Okay, they've got some lands in here. Commander decks have lands, a mixture of basic and non-basic. Yeah, it looks like they have a fair amount of lands in here. Hee. Heckhound hands. Hi, Bob Saget. How are you doing? I feel like I gotta keep the gloves at the ready so I can keep pulling my prank on everybody. You know, I gotta. That joke is never gonna get old. All right, let's see. So, for those of you who play Commander, correct me on this. How does this work? She goes in like a separate, like, hold on, let me get her out of here. She goes in like a separate, thank you for the head pat, somebody. Like, Commander zone, and you can play, like, you pay, like, her cost up here +2? And you can summon her anytime, and I think it goes up by 2 every time she gets, like, killed, right? She goes into command zone. Hold on. Haru's gotta turn on the third person timer. Okay, Haru did the thing. Something like that? You only need to +2 it if she already died once. Alright, Haru's gonna try to stay in third person for 5 minutes. The first cast is the default casting cost? She sits in a corner until you pay the cost to summon her. If she dies, she goes back and then costs more. Let's see, Alumphase. Vigilance. Whenever you cast a spell, target opponent draws a card. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. It gains flying until end of turn. If this is the second time this ability is resolved this turn, you draw 2 cards. Honestly, Alumphase, this sounds like a really fun archetype just by virtue of the fact that Haru tends to, whenever Haru's playing, also look, this is a foil card. If Haru can pick it back up, hold on. There we go. Check it out, Alumphase. It's a foil card. Ooh, shiny. Is it a regular foil or what is an etched foil? What does that mean? Haru isn't sure what that is. But Haru tends to in multiplayer formats play in such a way that like Haru will kind of like hang back and not really do a whole lot and let other people like kill each other, and like Haru will usually get like blown up a little tiny bit in the crossfire, like just a little bit, but then Haru like whips out all the big guns at the end, and Haru's won a number of times playing this way. She likes double spelling. Haru's not a big fan of double spell type decks. Etch foil feels rougher than regular foil. I probably shouldn't touch it, but hold on. It feels smooth. It feels smooth. Natsume messed around with the Bear Commander deck. Peter JoJo's time with hands. Mizuki is Jover. Peter's gotta go. Do your best at whatever you're doing, Peter JoJo. Do your best and have a nice day. Thank you for dropping in. Look at this guy, MLVs. He looks cool. He's a 5 cost. Lifelink, whenever he attacks, draw cards equal to the number of cards in defending player's hand, minus the number of cards in your hand. If you didn't draw cards this way, you may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. Attacks, draw card. That... he sounds really powerful. More furry stuff? It's not furry stuff! Wait! Isn't Tamio, like, dead in lore? Isn't she, like, dead? Is this, like, a what-if card? Tamio, field researcher. Is this the furry deck? I know it. Haru's a furry. I'm not a furry! Wonder if that sample pack has the same contents in every precon? See, I don't know. I don't really know what's going to come in that. Tamio? Yeah, Tamio is, she's a planeswalker. She shows up a lot. I have a couple of other cards that, like... I don't have any of her other cards, but I have some other cards that are, like, her stuff, or they, like, reference her or whatever, you know? Dead. Yeah, people die in Magic. People die a lot. No shame in being a furry. Happens to all of Sonic's fans. I'm not a furry! Alright, she costs 4. Legendary Planeswalker. It's kind of struggling with this one because of the foiling on it. Choose up to 2 target creatures until your next turn. Whenever either of those creatures deals combat damage, you draw a card. That's her +1 ability. She starts out at 4 loyalty. For those of you who don't know how Planeswalkers work, their loyalty counter down here... Wait, hold on. Their loyalty counter down here, this is basically like their health, and every turn you can use one of these abilities on them, and the +1 one here, that would make her health go up to 5, like -2 would make her go down to, you know, it'd make her go down to 2, and like, you can't do the 7 one, you can't do that one at all on one phase until you have at least 7 loyalty on her. Sorry for teasing, I appreciate you, Har. I'm not a furry! Har running the Anthro furry deck is quite on brand. I'm not a furry! Alright, let's see. Tap up to 2 target non-land permanents. They don't untap during their controller's next untap step. And her -7 is draw 3 cards you get an emblem with. You may cast spells from your hand without paying their mana. What? What? Okay, that was the end of the 3rd person timer. Stop calling... I won't phase. You gotta stop calling me a furry. Okay? I will get the paw gloves back on if you keep calling me that. Free cards? Yeah, you just get to play them for free. I don't think we're going to go through, like, literally every single card in this. I'm totally going to read through all of these on my spare time. That would probably take so long. Lauren of the Third... Wait, a human? Why is there a human in this deck? This doesn't fit Bloomborough. What if we want the paw gloves? Actually, the paw gloves might be good for... Oh, Mouse Soldier. He's kind of cute. Tempt with bunnies! Tempt with bunnies! LLBs! Hold on. 3 cost? Tempting offer. Draw a card, and create a 1/1 white rabbit creature token. Then each opponent may draw a card and create a 1/1 rabbit creature token. For each opponent who does, you draw a card and you create a 1/1 white rabbit creature token. That's cute! Whoa, what are these dumb notifications I keep getting? Hold on. Those need to stop. Ooh, that one's cool looking, Viz. That one's cool. Thank you so much for... Why is there a dragon? He also doesn't look like he belongs in Bloomborough. He's just like burning up people. They're multiplying. That's what bunnies do. That is their archetype. Promise of Loyalty. This seems like a really fun deck, I'm not gonna lie. Hoofprints of the Stag. Mangara? Why are there so many humans in this? Wait a minute. This dude is just from, this dude is from Eldraine, I think. It's got one of the adventures on it. Burninating the countryside. Do commander decks just throwing random cards? It sure feels that way. Destroy all non-giant creatures. So the way that these adventures work on One Phase is you can do two things with them. You can do two things. You can either play them outright for their mana cost, and like they're always attached to creatures as far as I'm aware. So this guy's a 7/7 with vigilance. He costs 7 to summon. Or you can pay that cost right there for the adventure first, and it counts as a sorcery. Then he goes to like an exile pile, and you can pay his regular cost up here to play him from your exile pile at any time. There adventure lands in the Final Fantasy set? Are there? I don't think I've seen those. The Sphinx of Enlightenment. Forgotten Ancient. I think I'm recognizing a few of these. I like all the cute little critters on these. Are you winning? Hi, Finbar! I'm checking out this cool commander deck. I'm checking out this cool commander deck that Puddin got me. Windows desktop ads? Buy game. Do they actually do that now? Rites of Flourishing. Are those frogs? I think those are frogs on One Phase. I think after this, maybe I shouldn't immediately open more card packs. Oh, this dude's really cool. Hold on. Psychosis Crawler. Is it just going to be all legendary cards throughout this? I don't think there's been a single non-legendary yet. I got Game Pass ad whenever I was setting up my PC for my mom. Can you not turn those off? Power and toughness are equal to the number of cards in your hand. When you draw a card, each opponent loses a life. That guy isn't... sorry, not legendary. Rare. My apologies. Rare. That's not legendary hard. Okay, is there like a class of cards? Are there legendaries? I know you have, these guys are rare. Miss Bumbleflower down here is probably mythic rare if I had to guess. Yeah, she's a mythic rare. There are a couple mythics in here. Are legendaries those are the ones you can only play one of, right? Not without screwing with Windows. You're thinking of super type legendary? Okay. I did see that there are other how do I describe it? There are other like weird rarity types that I have never seen before that might be like one-offs or something like that. Add 1 mana of any color that a land an opponent controls would produce. That's kind of cool. Look at the little mouse on his face. Look at the little mouse. He's foraging for berries. When you can't find your way home, find home where you can. Row, veteran hero. You can only have one of each type of legendary on the field at a time. Okay, I was kind of confused about that for a while, because copies apparently come in and they work the same way, but some copy cards explicitly say like they don't do that. Like, you can ignore that rule for some of them. This is a lot of lands. So, correct me if I'm wrong, with commander decks, the commander symbol cards cannot be used in regular play, right? That's kind of lame if so. That's kind of lame. Why would they do that? Ooh, I like Octomancer. Rarity or common, uncommon, rare, mythic, rare, and land. There are definitely some other, like, more rare types of lands that I've seen. Did you see the creature land that caused small drama at a tournament? No? What happened? What happened? Correct, unless they've also been printed in a legal set. So, if any of these cards are from, like, regular Bloombower or something, I can use these as a stand-in for that card? You have no maximum hand size. Alright, I won't face. It's time for our hourly ad break, unfortunately. We gotta do the thing. I'm sorry about that. If I didn't have to show you guys ads, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I don't like showing you guys ads. I don't like showing you guys ads. I gotta go, you know, tinkle. I gotta go tinkle. I'll see you guys shortly on One Face. I love you guys. You're the best. See you soon. Hi, Owenface. Hi. 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 How are you? How are you, Owenface? Alright, alright, alright. I realize. Oh, right, I forgot to turn off my air conditioner. Let me do that. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. That's the sound of a nice, cool heck count. It is so hot in my room right now, Always. It is so hot in my room right now. I am sweating. I am sweating. But hi, Always. Hi. Let me scoot over a bit more again. I did bring something to help. I did bring something to help Always. Check it out. Check it out. This is my plate of frozen grapes. This is my plate of frozen grapes, Always. What do you think? Great. Nom 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 nom. That's the good stuff, Always. Zupa? Benny Wayne? Oh god, I love the frozen grapes, Always. That's Miss Bunny Friend, and those are her gifts? Yeah, she brings grapes for us, Always. Let me scoot these up here so you can see how many grapes we have remaining at any given time. God, I love grapes. Ah, God, I love grapes, Always. Alright, let me see here. What else we got? We gotta go through this before we check out anything else here. I gave some grapes to a bunny recently. I think Almighty Funk was telling me that grapes are like technically like minorly toxic and you should not give them to animals, I don't think. Haru, make a poll so we can let your AC run. No. I can live with no air conditioner. I can live without it. I could never eat on stream. Barku Bizuki. I'm not Barku. Okay. Perplexing Tess. She's pretty cool looking. You get a green cat creature. Oh, I like this guy on Phase. Rabbits can have gray. Oh, dogs can't? Okay. I won't phase before you ever. Oh, I like the bunny! Before you ever give your pets anything, look up if they can have them. Each player may draw a card. Then each player who drew a card this way gains a life? Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, coveted jewels. I like this one. When it enters, draw 3 cards. Tap it to add 3 mana of any color? When one or more creatures an opponent controls attacks and you aren't blocked, that player draws 3 cards and gains control of coveted jewel? I like that. Oh, okay. If there are cards like this in here, maybe Commander will be a little bit fun. Maybe a little bit. I can maybe see the appeal. Maybe just a little. Group hug for all. Hold on, let me. It bothers me that these are getting all unorganized. There we go. There we go. Generous gift. Swords to Plowshare. Look at the bunny. Look at the bunny on face. The same muscles used to swing a sword can be used to feed a burrow. Please don't give yourself heat stroke because of the stream. I won't. I'm just gonna be sweaty is all. I'm just gonna be sweaty. Oh, this guy looks really cool. I like his armor. I won't phase. I think maybe I like Commander. I'm changing my mind pretty quick. There's like, what, 4 banned cards in Commander? Quite a few, actually? Hydrate, okay. Look at the bunnies! I love these! Search your library for a Plains, Island, Swamp, or Mountain card. Put it on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. For most animal folk, Valley is a paradise. But among some adventurers, the promise of somewhere else is just as captivating. It's the little tiny bunny looking out the window! So easily convinced? I see cute cards that sound fun, and maybe I reconsider it. Also, I have not refilled my water bottle. Here's how much water I have left in one phase. You can peer down the hole. You can peer into my you can peer into my wet hole, all phase. Let me get a drink. Hey, don't bonk me. Don't bonk me. No bonks. Hold on, let me eat a grape. Let me eat a grape. Frozen? Morning, Heart. Hi, Patchouli. How are you? How are you? Any big pulls? Okay, I want you to correct me on this. These pre-con decks are always the same thing? Yes, no? Bloomburrow is almost a return to form for Magic the Gathering. Very fantasy-like. See, okay, so I like that about Tarkir too. Tarkir, I know I said this in the Awumphy Cord, which by the way, ! Discord, if you're not already in there. We watch movies together every Sunday. Whenever we watched through Conan together, that felt like it was the Tarkir movie at one phase. I really liked it. Hi Crewfix, how are you? How are you? Is that a Zoo Pals flight? No, it's just my bunny. It's my bunny with my frozen grapes. You can probably see the bottom of them is frozen. I rinsed water over these, and they're so cold they kind of like freeze. I don't think it's Zoo Pals. Hold on, I gotta take the stem off of this guy. Tarkir was East Asia high fantasy, and I love it. Yeah, Tarkir was really cool. I liked it a lot. I like Innistrad too because it's dark as heck, but these sets are also really nice. I really love Bloomburrow so much. I'm still jelly on that 2K plus card in my front. Wait. 2,000 plus? Was that from like a collector booster? Oh, I love these grapes on one face. Did I ever show you the trailer for the original Tarkir set? I don't know. Broken Wings, Ew. Why does he look like that? Can you have a deck composed entirely of like... Wait. This here, this is, oh god, where's my finger? Right there. Right there. That's the normal Bloomburrow set icon. Can I use this one? That's the set symbol? Yeah, but like, okay, so all of these other ones have been this, which is the Bloomburrow like commander set symbol. Get some normal cards in these too? I don't know! This is my first time opening one of these like pre-con decks. Big thing about Farsi, Carl, it doesn't specify basic lands, so you can get dual lands and triumphs with it. I see. We're down, yeah, these are just some regular cards. I only know that because I have a copy of Peerless Recycling somewhere. As long as they're all within the same block, they're legal for competitive play? Huh. Interesting. Hold on, what does this say down here? Bulb. Yeah, I guess that is just from Bloomburrow. What do these other ones say? Bulk. I assume that's Bloomburrow Commander, right? Huh. Interesting. So, here's a question for those of you more into this than me. This one also says bulk. Oops. Oopsie. Hold on. It's also hard to pick stuff up with nails. Was this card made for Bloomburrow Commander? Because this doesn't feel like this fits in Bloomburrow. Or is this something from like a different Commander set and they just like put it in Bloomburrow? Or how does that work? That's a set code so you know which printing it is. But the other... These ones here say that they're from just regular Bloomborough. They don't say they're from bulk. The package said 10 of the cards are brand new. Wait, only 10? Only 10? I swear I've seen a lot in here that I think are new. Oh, this one's cool. You've got a little mouse fighting Mr. Kitty there. It's in Duels of the Planeswalkers, like 2011. Jolly Gerbils! Wolfies! Look at how happy they are! Hamster Citizen! With all the chaos going around, we thought it might be the perfect time to take a break and have a nice picnic. Would you like to join us? I feel like Bloomborough needs another set, like Return to Bloomborough or something. Whenever we're getting Return to Bloomborough, I don't care. I will not be dissuaded whatsoever. I'm buying like as many collector booster boxes as I can. Hamster Citizen implies hamster government. Alophies. If I recall correctly, it's standard, modern, unlimited, vintage, commander / EDH, Highlander, construct. Wait. Is there just a version called Highlander that doesn't use commanders at all? Is Bijou the Secretary of Defense? Long River's Pull is a good card. I have a couple of those in my regular Bloomborough. You have no maximum hand size. Ooh, I won't phase. This is really cool. Thank you so much, Pudding. Soul Ring? Wait, what? Is this only playable in Commander? This seems really strong. That seems way too strong. That's gotta be Commander only. That's gotta be Commander only. Mind Stone. I've only seen it in Commander. I like the lands in this. Thriving on these. Ditto for Mind Stone? Isn't this in like every Commander deck? I don't know. I've never really looked at Commander before. Evolving Wilds is going to be... Evolving Wilds cards are going to be like really good in the upcoming the landfall things for Final Fantasy. If any of you are planning to get into the Final Fantasy set soon, you got to make sure you remember Evolving Wilds, okay? This is going to be your key. This card right here to getting out to getting like a turn 3 kill with Tifa, okay? Don't forget this card. Soul Ring is only allowed in Vintage and Commander? The Vintage is the one where like basically nothing is banned as far as I'm aware, right? Like it's the really like old school format where I think even like the Power 9, I'm pretty sure like you can have one of each of those or something, right? They're only restricted instead of banned, or am I incorrect there? Am I incorrect? I may be wrong. Vintage is the highest power format, yeah. Vintage features cards before you were born. I'm over 1,000 years old, mister. You can't tell me that. Okay. This is just a land that you have no maximum hand size? I have seen so many cards in here that do that. They really want you to have no hand size. What format do you like playing? My favorite, I like playing limited. I like draft. I like sealed. I've recently started to play Wizard's Tower with some people that I play cards with. Elephant. Wizard's Tower is kind of cool. So if you guys have never heard of Wizard's Tower, the way that one works is pretend this is pretend these cards here are like the cards that everybody pulled. It's like a draft format. So, it's like... I think everybody buys approximately 3 packs or something like that. And it's the same kind of thing as usual, where you go through, you take out any tokens, you take out any basic lands, same kind of thing as usual. And, then you take all of your cards, pretend this is like all of the cards for the draft. I'm gonna set these sideways so I don't like forget where I'm at looking through those. You take all of the cards and you make you set them up on like one big pile here, and like it'll be very high on one of these. It'll be very high, and you'll have your stack of cards that's up to like here. I know since I have the camera like straight down, it's a little hard to tell like depth perception, but it's a really tall tower. That is your wizard's tower, and basically the way it works is you take let me scoot these aside. You take 7 cards, I believe it is. You take 7 and you lay them out like 1, 2, 3. Excuse my big fat tail. 4, 5, 6. Thank you for the tail pet, Goldie. You take your cards and you set them out like this. So you have 7 cards out, and the way the first turn goes for everybody. You also take a bunch of basic lands and shuffle in. Whenever you start your turn, your draws work like you have upkeep like normal, and whenever you go to draw, you choose one of the cards from the pile of 7 laid out. So say I take Mr. Mouse here, right? I would take him, and then I would also draw one from the Wizard's Tower. So you draw 2 cards a turn, and once like everybody takes all of these, once all of these cards get exhausted, you set out another set of 7, and like the next player to go gets first pick. It's a really, really fun format. Isn't Wizard's Tower a judge's practice game to learn jank rule interactions? I don't know. I've just been playing it a couple times recently with some friends, and like it's pretty fun. I like Wizard's Tower a lot. There are probably a lot of like really like weird esoteric formats that nobody under the entire sun plays, that like if you are interested in Magic on one of these, if you are even a little bit interested, I guarantee you there's some kind of Magic that you will probably like. I like this bird. I like this bird. Emperor, my beloved, is that a type of format? I've never heard of Emperor. Quick, eat a grape. Okay. My grapes are gonna unthaw if I take too long to eat them. God, I love grapes. I won't be. I don't really like Magic too much to remember. I would say out of the card games that I've seen, Magic seems like it's the least bad about that, with the exception of Pokemon seems rather basic. I know I might get dogpiled by Pokemon fans here, but it seems kind of basic to me. Like, it seems like everything does, like, it's very straightforward. Pokemon is baby tier. I love these dudes. Look at this guy. He is the quintessential fantasy rabbit dude. I love this dude. Pokemon TCG is the street ball of card game. What does that mean? I don't know basketball. Look at my hands. Look at what I've got here on my desk. Look at my bunny plate. Do I look like somebody that plays basketball? Do I look like somebody that plays basketball? Come on! Come on! I did actually used to play basketball when I was younger. Hold on, I'm gonna steal a grape. Yes! Hi, Steve, dude. You look like you play Bloomborough. I love Bloomborough. Yu-Gi-Oh! At its core is super easy, but the rulings and effects compound the difficulty. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like, oh my god, every single card is, hold on. It would be like from where I'm pointing on this land, like all the way down, crammed full of like itty bitty, incy beachy, tiny text. I'm reaching over your shoulder and stealing our grapes. Should I finish my grapes before they all unthaw on phase? It's fine so long as my opponent explains every card he plays like he's Seto Kaiba. Pokemon MTG Yu-Gi-Oh! In my experience, from basic to absurd. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Seems insane. To be fair, if Magic didn't have keywords, it'd be similarly as bad as Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, and that's just something like Konami could get it together and just introduce keywords into Yu-Gi-Oh! And make it like less of a... well, less bad than it is, you know? Is this... what's on the... oh, he has a bunny on the... why is there a bunny on the back of this poison card? Oh, these are all double-sided. Hold up. Squid, flying shark, cool fish. I think they're just lazy. that would make sense. Konami isn't exactly known for being being oh, look at him, LMVs. They're not exactly known for jumping to action. They're tokens for tokening. Okay, that one makes sense. That one's just a land. Are you eating frozen grapes? Yes. Yeah. So? Yu-Gi-Oh! Today is just math equations with card art. So I heard Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like you start your round. You play Rabbit. Rabbit lets you search your deck for I don't know, a perplexing test, which Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have like a cost for playing most cards. You play, hi Rua, how's stuff going? You play perplexing test, and then perplexing test lets you special summon Blue Eyes White Steelbird Champion onto your field, and as a special summon effect for Steelbird Champion, you can summon any creature less than or equal to him. So you play Effect Monster Elemental, and he lets you search your deck over here to go pull out Glacial Fortress, which will let you play mill 20 cards and play any of them from your deck, and you mill all of those, and then also in your starting hand you play Poison Counter, and that lets you play anything from your graveyard. And that's how I've heard Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. That is how I've heard Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. I've had people literally describe it as like it's solitaire. It is just funny card game solitaire. That's why Pot of Greed is busted. Yeah, Pot of Greed would be busted in like basically any card game from my understanding. Like, they have something that's kind of sort of like that if I remember right, and it's just not as powerful in a game like Pokemon. You have like support trainer cards, and my understanding from how they work is like you can play one of those per turn. Say these are all like support trainer cards. Like I could play this one, and like that would be the only one I could play for the turn. And I don't know. Wait, this guy is such a big nerd. What do you mean? Look at how long his nails are. I actually just the other day trimmed them down. They were like, I don't know, like out to there or something before. I just trimmed them down. Grapes are not safe for dogs, and only a few grapes make your tummy hurt. Hold on, I'm taking my last grape. Excuse me, that Cyberwild Blue Eyes God Dragon, the six-headed to you? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not going to snooze. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was just putting me to sleep. Let me see, what else do we have here? I really like this guy, I really like this guy. I like him more than Elemental. What we got? Octopus. We've got Squid. And we have Mr. Bunny. Shark. On your turn. Oops. Let me get Mr. Bunny out of the picture real quick. Let me throw him over here. He's empty now. On your turn, untap your cards, upright, draw a card. Is this just for like complete beginners? He has real claws? Oh, just you wait, Rua. Hold on. I can show you real cards. Booster draft. I would say my favorite format, like of all, if I could pick any to play and like money wasn't a concern, I like sealed most. I like sealed, but sealed is a bit more expensive as a limited format because I think you need to buy like 6 or 7 packs or something like that. I don't really remember how much it is, but it's unfortunately a bit on the more expensive side. All right, Rua, you want to see claws? Hold on. Check this out. These are my real claws. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I can't even pick these up. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Haru is a furry, confirmed. I'm not a furry! Just, I had a friend Okay, so you know the you know like the kitty cat paw gloves, right? Like yeah, yeah, like that. I wanted a pair of those, and like I had a buddy that was going to Japan, okay? And I asked my friend, I was like, hey, can you find one of those for me while you're there? And he could not find any. He could not find any. And I need to see you pounding the desk with anger with those on. So I asked my friend, he couldn't find any while he was in Japan. And you sent a bunny to Japan? But no. And my friend couldn't find them, so I mentioned like to somebody else, I was like, man, I really wanted some of those, and like I can't find them anywhere, and my buddy couldn't find them in Japan. And so my friend that I told that to, he bought me these ones as like as close as he could find, and they have like the weird plastic like claws on these. They've got the do you hear them? I don't know if that's audible to you guys or not. Bring out the puppy paws. These are my puppy paws, I won't these. Alright, let me get a drink real quick. Alright, I won't these. Alright. It's time for the big thing. It's time to open the Collector Booster Sample Pack. I'm kind of excited. I won't these. Do we pop the sample pack yet? No. I won't phase. There could be anything in here. How much money did it cost? This was part of a set that Puddin got me as a birthday gift that I have been sitting on the whole time because I wanted to open it on stream during the hand cam. And this is I think Sigurd was saying there were like 2 cards in this or something, give or take. It's not a lot. There could even be nothing in particular in here. There could be something really exciting in here, Alphys. There could be anything. There could be anything. Should I do it? Should I open it? We gotta have the money for each card and profit and loss showing. Should I open it? Should I open it? Should I open it, Alphys? Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. It's only gambling if you see card games as a money source? Yeah, I just want to open them for the cards. Quit teasing. Should I do it? What do you think, Alphys? Should I go for it? Should I do it? Open it and be disappointed. What if I could pick the mystery option? The sample packs usually don't have anything, just opening. I mean, they could, in theory, have something, right? Hey, almighty funk, run a poll! Yeah, mods, can we get a poll going for whether or not I should open this pack? What do you think? What do you think? No, they don't. I can guarantee it. I mean, there can be anything in here, right? This is a sample of a collector booster. There could be whatever. I'll say no out of spite. Whoa, I wasn't actually serious about that. I wasn't actually serious. Someone who knows stuff about MTG should answer that. I'm not sure if they have the same print sheet as the real collector packs. Open those with your slender hands? What do you mean, slender hands? What do you mean? I have big hands, Alphys. I have big hands. I actually have, hold on, where did I set my controller? Hold on. Let me, give me just a second. Alright, Alphys. Are you ready? Are you ready for those real hardware streams? Here it is. Monstrous size hands? Long and elegant fingers, I wouldn't say that. Okay, doing the spin, ew, that looks kind of gross. This is a used controller. This is not my gamer gunk. This is a used controller. I want these. Okay? PS2 controller. That one's even further away than this one. Yes or yes, stupid question. Then whose is it? I don't know, whoever this was from. This is not my gamer gunk. I am not shooting my gamer gunk on stream, Alphys, okay? You didn't wipe the gunk off? I mean, it's down in there. It's down in there. I don't wanna touch it. But I cannot do the I cannot do the spin the stick in a circle and hit the button thing. Whenever I'm trying to do the spin, hold on, let me make sure my N64 isn't on. Okay, it's off. Whenever I'm trying to like do this, I just spin in a circle and mash the button and hope for the best always. I just hope for the. Does it smell? Hold on. Smells like plastic. Smells like plastic. I'm gonna need you to put on sanitary gloves and degunk that controller for my sake. I don't know how to take these apart. Like, this is also, that also has some gamer gunk on it. Let's set these aside. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's time to open it up. That's just worn down bits of thumbstick. Oh, is it? See, I thought it was gamer gunk. From now on, only handle the controller with the paws. Pause the game, bro. That's what I'm gonna say while I have the while I've got the thingy on. Add an end stream to add suspense. I don't want to run an ad for you guys. All right, let's see. There's more where that came from. Find exciting treatments like these and more in Bloomborough Collector's Boosters. The N64 controller is known to grind itself to bits. Wait, really? Alright, Omphys, here goes. Thornvault Forager. I don't think I've ever seen this dude before. Let's see. 2 cost Squirrel Ranger. Tap for add a forest. Tap for forage. Add 2 mana in any combination of colors. What the heck? Oh, you have to forage to do that. Okay, that makes more sense. Search your library for a squirrel card, reveal it, and put it into your hand, then shuffle. That still seems really good if you're doing like a food deck. A squirrel? There's more where that came from. Yeah, and I didn't even see the card yet. Oh. This is just a shiny Calamitous Tide. This isn't even like a cool... It's not even like a... That's not even a cool print. They're trying to show off. They're trying to show off. Look. Find more exciting treatments like these and more. And they didn't even give me like either of the cool... Ooh, the cool like prints on them. Squirrel, I love him. Calamitous Tide is like... It's okay. It's okay in my opinion. I don't like it too much. I don't really run it in anything that I play, personally. $1.50 for that Forager treatment. Hey, I like Mr. Forager. He seems pretty cool. Is he even shiny? No, he's not even shiny. He feels a little nicer than usual. Foil Calamitous Tide, 5 cents. I mean, I wasn't expecting to get big money. Back of the cards are just normal. So, unless it's a double-sided card, pretty much every card is going to look like this on the back, because if you didn't do that and somebody had like clear sleeves or something like that, I can actually show you guys my sleeves that I use real quick. Hold on. If you were using like just a completely clear card, people would be able to see like the back of the card and like know what it is or something. You stalled too long, so my food has been sitting outside. I'm sorry, Puddin', I'm sorry. Check it out, Omphys. Check it out. It is Mabel. It is Mabel. Hold on, let me actually take her out of the sleeve so you guys can see her better. $30 per pack, and you made negative 29 and 92. Well, I mean, I would want to open them just for the fun of it, you know, just for the fun. We haven't even started the second box yet. Yeah, the second box is where the real fun's gonna be, Omphys. Look at her, Omphys. This is probably like my favorite card. She is so cute. She is so adorable. This is Mabel, heir to Cragflame. Other mice you control get +1/+1. When she enters, create Cragflame, a legendary colorless equipment artifact token with equipped creature gets +1/+1, has vigilance, trample, and haste, and it costs 2 to equip. Miss Bigsby if she locked... Who is Miss Bigsby? I've never heard of Miss Bigsby. The stick will actually grind itself into dust. I would like to get the cool like steel stick thing you guys were talking about, but those are expensive from my understanding. All right, let me. There we go. There we go. We gotta slip her back in. She's gotta stay. She's gotta stay protected at one phase. I'm taking her back off screen. Steel sticks also aren't being made anymore. Why? Why? Also, at one phase, what do you think? What did you think of the experience of cracking open one fresh pack of cards? Cause let me get you guys excited here. Let me get you guys excited. If you like that, it was okay. Just okay. If you liked that, I've got this. I've got this big fat thing to open. Check this out. I loved it. I don't know if I can take much more. Sorry. You better claw them open, Heart. No, I wanna take good care of this. I wanna take good care. Thunk. Yeah, this is hold on, let me drop it. It's a heavy boy. It is a hefty boy, always. Not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention to the cards. It was just a cutie in the corner. Alright, hold on. I wanna get this open. I don't think we're gonna immediately open this. It's a very satisfying sound. Okay, this might actually be a little bit hard. Hey, do you guys recognize that guy right there in the reflection? Do you know who that is? Do you know who that is? Can you see that guy there on one phase? Oh god, I hope I don't like bend a nail or anything. These are always really hard to get open. There we go. God, I am so bad at opening these. I'm bad at opening everything on one phase. Who is the other guy in the reflection? You mean this one or this one? It's Jeremy? That's not Jeremy, okay? There's no Jeremy here. There's no Jeremy. God, these are so tough to open. Jeremy the dragon. I can see myself in the reflection. I remember opening my collector's box of Club Penguin card Jitsu. They made Club Penguin cards? Was that a thing? Huh. That kind of sounds cool. He's so weak, bros. He needs help. I want to see any of you guys open this. It's tougher than you think, okay? I didn't know you had a twin sister in the reflection. Alright, Face. Alright. It's more cards. Yeah, these are also courtesy of Puddin'. Alright, check it out, Face. Check it out. Scan here to discover the coolest cards. Learn more about the collectible treatments. They really want to sell me these collector packs. Hi, Alrune. This is indeed a hand reveal. This is what they look like. Hope you're not too disappointed. Nobody asked how much this costs. Yeah, how much does it cost, OMVs? There's Mr. Ugin. There's Mr. Ugin. They explain like all of the archetypes and like how to play them and stuff to you. Like, I thought Tarkir was a very fun format personally. I thought it was fun. It's about to be out of rotation in like a week or two, give or take. I'll open the pickle jar. I struggle with that. I struggle with that so much. All right, OMVs, let me get this guy open here. Here they are. Here they are. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Happy New Year, what do you mean? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think they're... we'll keep going, we'll keep going. 22, 23. Oh man, they're falling over. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. Okay, I thought it was 36. There are 30 packs in here. I won't be. There are 30 packs. That's so much plastic. Actually, these are I don't actually know what these are. I don't know what the wrapper is on these. Ari bends all of his cards and gets oil and grease all over them before he even. I haven't bent them. Do you see any of these being bent? Make sure to take a whiff of the new card smell. New cards don't smell anywhere near as good as old cards did on these. Trust me. How many cards per pack? I think it's 15, counting tokens and lands, so 13 without? Is that right? I'm pretty sure it's 15. You do have sleeves though, right? Since these are like collector's edition cards. These aren't this is not a collector's box. This is not a collector's box. This is just a play booster box. I do have sleeves. I will sleeve them off stream because I think that'd be kind of boring for you guys to watch. I think that'd be kind of boring. I do want to open up a collector booster box on stream sometime. That would make me really, really happy. I would really enjoy that. I would really enjoy that. I would have such a fun time. I started playing the Metal Gear Solid series the Metal Gear series for the first time. Almost finished with Metal Gear Solid 1. I give it a solid 9 out of 10. Like the story. You should play, maybe not as your first one because it might not hook you, but you should definitely play Metal Gear 1 and 2 at some point. I love those games. I love those games. And I am so happy that you're playing through them. Like, I would love to show somebody Metal Gear for the first time. I still think you should sleeve the valuable ones right away though. So this is like the same cards as the one draft pod with 10 people? Huh? Same cards as the one draft pod? What do you mean? Oh, you mean, yeah, if this was going to be for a draft format, you would go through a box. A box like this would be for 10 people, I won't fees. 10 people. I have them. I bought the collection that came with Metal Gear 1 and 2, and Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. I didn't know the Master Collection or whatever they called it came with that. Hold on, I won't fees. Let me get the stack going here. Let me get the stack going. Check this out. Check this out, Onvies. It goes so high. It goes so high. I love this. I love this. This could be my new stream niche, Onvies. Sorry, we're abandoning retro games. I know some people here are gonna have an issue with that. We're a card pack opening stream now. Now this is a Wizard's Tower. Wizard's Tower would be approximately 9 packs, I believe. God, look at them. It's so big. It's so big. I think it's about to fall over. Here's 30 packs at one phase. Here's 30 packs. You can see my entire hand is almost covered up by that. We have to unionize against Hari now? Why would you do that? Don't you like opening packs of cards? Karate chop it? No! Why would I do that? You just gotta play the retro card games? Yeah, we're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Duelist Memory on stream sometime. We're gonna play that one on One Phase. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I have packs of cards and it's like not time to open them yet, I like to sit and just like play with these. I like to just flick the stuff. Forbidden Memories? Is that the one I'm thinking? That's the GBA one, right? Right? Or just grab early years. Chandelar? I do want to play Chandelar sometime. What a weirdo. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. This is probably about 10 packs. Imagine you go to your local card store and you're like, hey, can I buy 10 packs? And they just like grab a random amount. They're like, this is probably 10 packs. I love playing with the little flaps on them on my face. It just feels right to do, you know? You've been flicking those on your earlier streams too? Wait, was I? I don't think I've ever opened a pack of cards on stream before, have I? No. No. Forbidden Memories is the evil PS1 game. I don't know if I played that one then. You said you were playing with cards though? I love playing with cards on One Phase. I gotta show you guys this. Hold on. I gotta show you my cool skill that I cultivated. before it's ad break time. Hold on. You see this? You see this on one face? Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? Or at your local card shop, flicking all the card packs. That's a chip. All right, this guy is worth $10 on one face. He's not actually worth $10. He came in a big set. Check this out. I can do this one. I can do this one. I taught myself to do this one day while I was bored. I was just kind of like sitting around and I was just kind of like bored sitting around one day, and I taught myself how to do this, and I like doing it while I'm like walking around and stuff. Hi Churl, how are you doing today? How is your Friday treating you? I was gonna clap, but now I won't. Nice trick. Arst. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Show us your shuffling skill. Oh, those are so bad, Jesus. You don't want to see me shuffle cards on one phase. You don't want to see that. Was dropping it part of the trick? Yeah! Did you like it? Can you flip a coin for me? I don't want to do that because this is right up here. I will probably bonk it if I do that. I like the part where the streamer specifically said, hi, Cheryl. Okay, I'm usually better at this. I'm nervous. You're putting me on the spot at one phase. This is a you issue. This is a you problem. Okay. I was cleaning my gutters. I hope they're all cleaned out. Pick heads or tails. I don't know if this is gonna work. Hold on. Both sides of it are the same. There is no heads, there is no tails. Always pick heads? Why heads? Alright, there you go, all of these. Can you not flip a coin? Look, these are really big! Look at how big this is compared to the size of my finger. Thank you for the head pat, Ty. Thank you for the head pat. Wow, I won. I mean, if you pick heads, they're both technically heads, right? Right? Heads is a good choice. What do you mean rigged coin? I guess both sides are the same. Both sides are the same on one phase. Card shuffling is pretty easy if you do it like a card dealer. Okay, you do not want to do that for magic cards. You will absolutely like damage them if you do that. You do not want to do that. You do not want to do that. For magic cards, I can bring some up during our next break. I can bring up like one of my decks that I've made and show you guys like how I shuffle mine. It's not gonna be good. Also, hi Pillar Eclipse. Hi Slink. How are your Fridays going? How are your Fridays treating you? Gonna do a dealer shuffle with MTG cards? No, don't do that. Thank you for the head patty, Slink. Freedom. Hi Peter Jojo. Haru hands. I hope you like the melon fizz. This is actually kind of hard to do because the chip's so big. Small headache. I'm sorry. Take some medicine and feel better soon. Look up the Brian Kibler shuffle. Send me a reminder for that in the Awomfi cord. Send me a reminder. I'll look it up then. But I will show you guys. Actually, wait. How do you do the thing? How do you do the thing where you get the? Ooh, I had it going for a second. How do you do the? How do you do the thing where you like spin it? Is it just that? It keeps falling over whenever I try. I'm no good at that. I'm no good at that. Awomfi, what I did get ready to show you guys. I got one of the things that I keep in my room. You have nice hands and you have the authentic 0% neat tan. I don't go in the sun. I don't go in the sun. Check this out, Awomfi. Do you know what this is? You know what this is right here? Have a guess. Have a guess. Put a finger on each side and twist it. Hold on, I'll try after this. Does it quack? No. A bone? No. Ta-da! What do you think of all these? This came on like a bottle or something that I got. Do you like this guy? Awomfi? No, this isn't an Awomfi. This isn't an Awomfi egg. Sorry. This is my main man cinema roll. And here, I have insanely long hair, Awomfis. I use this. I have to use this to keep my insanely long hair in check. Is that loser cinema roll? What do you mean that loser? What do you mean? Be nice to cinema roll, okay? Monster House character eaten runaway.gov. Put your hands into flicking position. I know how to make it spin really good. Where did I put it? Hold on. Define insanely long? It's like over halfway down my back, I would say. I don't know. It's pretty long. It's pretty long. Thank you for the tail pet tie. Place your middle finger on the top. Okay. And then I just flick it. Oop. I'm worried about breaking my nails if I do that. I don't want to do that. I stand Pom Pom Purin. He's the best. I don't like Pom Pom Purin. He's got a butthole. And he exposes it to the world. Put your hand in the flicking position. I'm gonna hurt my nail. I'm scared to do it. Bad taste. Haru hates him because he has no taste. No, just... Oh! Oh, that actually did it. Yes, you will. I don't want to hurt my nail. I don't want to hurt my nails. My nails, I won't face... One issue with longer nails is, you can be, like, doing stuff sometimes, and, like, you can, like, bend your nail. It does not feel good. That hurts. I would not recommend, like... Long nails, unless you're, like, going for... I like bending my nail. Unless you, like, really like the look of long nails, keep your nails short. Keep them short, I won't face. Trust me. Look, I won't face. This is, he flies around on his little, like, UFO like this, see? And it's like this part spins underneath him as he goes. What do you think? Specifically the thumbnail? Please don't bend your nail. I don't even like the sound of that. That kind of, that gives me, that kind of gives me like the heebie-jeebies whenever you say that. I don't like that one bit. Who decapitated Cinema Roll? Me. It was me, Owlface. I did it. It's almost time for our ad break. Whenever we come back, Owlface, I will bring a deck of my cards. I'll poorly show you guys how I shuffle. Wait, I should show you guys. Hold on. Let me grab this guy real quick. Do you know the shape? Do you know what this shape is? Do you have any idea what this is? I have to eat. Night. Sleep over. Thank you for dropping in. This has been a really neat cinema roll featuring 30 unopened Tarkir card packs. Awomfi? It's the Awomfi Concern plush. Look at Awomfi's! His tail's kind of big. It's you guys! I love this dude. It's hard to fit him all in frame. Check him out, Awomfi. Check him out. Wow! Yeah, it's literally you. Awomfi. It's not me. He's not orange. Awomfi's aren't orange, okay? He's got his little feet. This dude's so cute. The original one? Yeah, this is where you all came from. See, he likes to go walk into the store and stuff. He does his own thing. He gets around a little bit, you know. I use angels a lot. Favorite creature stick? Hard for me to say because I only started playing kinda sorta recently. I've started building a mouse deck, but I don't have enough like good cards to make a good mouse deck yet. So like that's still been in the works and I haven't really had time to sit down and like fully construct it. Otacon just told me his name stands for Otaku Convention and then asked if I was also an otaku. Kojima, why are you like this? I love Metal Gear Solid 1. He's playing colored because he hasn't been assigned a job yet? He doesn't look kickable. He's not a football. Alright, I One Face. You've lost your harder privileges. You've lost your harder privileges. I'm going away for 5 minutes so that you can reflect on things. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Matt the Rat. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Alright, I One Face. I will see you soon. Also, here's my mouse. What do you think of my cool gamer mouse? What do you think? It's got like LEDs and stuff for some reason. Alright, I One Face. I will see you guys shortly. You've lost your harder privileges. Face? How are you? How was your break? Nice what, mouse? Looks like an owl. Let me scoot these. I guess they probably fit in here, right? Hold on. Hold on. First canon thing Otacon did was pee his pants. Why do you think that's like me? That is not similar to me at all. First thing I saw were glowing nipples? What do you mean glowing nipples? Hold on, I won't face. Let me get all of these tucked away for now. Gotta put Miss Bumbleflower up front. She's the leader. She's the commander of One Face. Remember to sleeve the commander so that you don't get her mixed up with the other cards. I'm gonna put her up front. The mouse? Oh, you mean this mouse? You saw what? You saw nipples from my mouse? Bro, this is just a mouse. This is just a mouse. Sleeves are for cowards? No, we love sleeves. And speaking of One Face, I brought some sleeved cards to show you guys how bad I am at shuffling. This was from, I played, God, what is this set called? Hold on. I played Phyrexia, All Will Be One. This is, this was a pretty fun set. It's really tiny. Also, I got this lady, and, I think she's only for Commander, maybe? I'm not really sure. But I didn't really get, like, enough cards that I was able to... This was from whenever I did Wizard's Tower with some friends, so I didn't really, like, have enough cards to make a super great deck, but I kind of made it work. This guy's really good at One Face. I love this dude. I love this dude so much. Archfiend of the Dross. He is very cool. Alright, check this guy out. Check this guy out on One Face. Flying. He enters the battlefield with 4 oil counters on him. At the beginning of your upkeep, remove an oil counter from him. Then, if he has no oil counters on him, you lose the game. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, its controllers loses 2 life, and he has a 4-cost 6/6 with flying. I really like that guy on One Face. I really like Archfiend of the Dross. He's fun to play and fun to play around. Lose the game? Yeah, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. I think I took all the lands out of here except I missed like 1 swamp. Yeah, let me set that aside. Okay, One Face. So the way I shuffle, the way I have been taught to shuffle on One Face is, I know, but I'm on 48 hours of no sleep. Go get some rest, Tokai! Please, go. This is the pillow, and this is your head. Go lay your head on the pillow, and this is, hold on. This is the pillow, this is your head, this is my hand. See? You need to go get some sleep. You need to go get some rest, okay? Go get some sleep. I'll be here later. Take care of yourself, okay? I hate discarding. Shuffle it like you're playing poker? No, I don't want to damage my cards. So, the way I shuffle, the way I learned how to shuffle, is you just take approximately like half-ish, and you have to... The way that I was told is you have to do them like diagonally. You just put them in and kind of like push them together. And so you end up with something like this. And you put them in diagonally and you just push them in. That is that's apparently called like mash shuffling or something like that. I shuffle the same way. You do this, I think I heard it's like approximately 10 times, give or take, and it's shuffled enough. It is shuffled enough at that point. You just gotta, you know, make sure you're doing it like from the front, from the back, like, do it a couple different ways. I do the whole casino shuffle. No, I don't want to damage my cards on One Face. That would be so bad for them. That'd be so bad. And like, it looks cool. Look at how they're like half sticking out. Isn't that cool? Riffle, you gotta take care of your stuff on one phase, okay? Take care of your belongings. Take care of your belongings. And also importantly, if you ever touch stuff other people owns, if you're ever like handling something that isn't yours, treat other people's stuff the same way that you would treat your stuff, okay? I'm the world's harshest shuffle critic, and you're the first in a long time I approve of. That's actually randomizing. Yeah, I think a friend told me about it. If you do it like approximately like 10 or so times, I think is whenever it starts to be like well distributed. So it takes a while anytime you have to shuffle. God forbid you have a card that's like, okay, search your deck and pull out anything you want, but make sure you shuffle it after, because you are going to be sitting there doing this while your opponent plays their turn. The slaves take the damage? Not if you're gonna shuffle them like they would at like a casino for like poker or whatever. Hard dip this guy in tar. Mercilessly riffle shuffle your opponent's cards? If you are ever touching an opponent's cards on one phase, treat them better than you would treat your own. Treat them better than you would treat your own. So I've been to, I think, like one Magic event now. I went to the pre-release event for Tarkir, actually, for Tarkir. And I had third person. All right, hold up. Haru had where was Haru going with this? Haru had some cards laid out, and like one of the opponents was like, Hey, can opponents see that? And they like picked it up and they were like real rough with it, and they had it like bent like this, and the whole time Haru was sitting there like trying not to say anything. And Haru's also got a friend who's a bit rough with cards, and every time Haru's sitting there like Sigurd. Haru thinks Haru's been to one Magic event now? If the number is exactly one, how hard could Haru have to think about it? Look, Haru's forgetful. Haru goes and plays a fair amount of, like, Magic and stuff with friends, but Haru thinks it's only been one actual event so far. Pillar would have snatched their arm. Haru doesn't want to be rude, but Haru's going to sit there and die internally and stare at you like, if you mishandle Haru's cards, Haru's going to sit there and give you like the death glare. Oh, ow, booze. What Sigurd does to shuffle is hover the mouse over the deck and press the R key. Yeah, that does it too. All right, let Haru set these aside. Where can Haru put these? Haru can set these over here. Let Haru get a quick sip, and then Haru actually has something else fun planned on one phase. Haru's got another fun thing. That reminds Tentacle Time of the time someone apparently tore and ate a person's card just to get them disqualified for not matching the card count that was registered. There's no way the person that was done to got in trouble. That doesn't sound right. Alright, One Phase. Do you know what this is? Sam thinks about doing that to virtual card games? You mean eating them? Remember, kids, if you're thirsty, so is the streamer. Hit that hydrate redeem. Puddin' needs some water. Go get a drink, Puddin'. Yes? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay, so, Haruba, so cute and so fun. Poppin' cookin'. We got candy. Yeah, Haru's never actually done one of these before. You can see right here, This is perfect for Haru. DIY candy for kids on One Phase. DIY. Ooh, is that a smothering tide? Haru should show off Haru's cool cards. Haru should show those off before Haru actually sells them. Yeah. Peter judges being bullied and Peter will get violent. Hold on. There we go on One Phase. This has like one of these funny like flip top opening things. Can Haru turn on the AC? Ty's feeling a little bit hot. No, Haru doesn't want to scare people off with the loud, annoying AC sounds. Haru's, you know... Haru tries to be conscious of that kind of stuff. There we go. Never gonna scare Ty off. Yeah, but new people coming in, you know I won't face. Brutal. Look, Haru is struggling. Okay. Does this have directions on it? Pure Haru strength. Yeah, Haru's strong, I won't face. Haru's strong. If you haven't been keeping track here. Alright, we're gonna make a broccoli. We're gonna make an egg roll, I won't face. We're gonna make a sausage, an onigiri, fried chicken, spaghetti, and we're gonna pack our bento. Haru, you have such dainty hands and nails. Haru's only got the hands and nails that Haru has grown. Alright, I won't fizz. Let's see. Hopefully Haru doesn't have this like upside down. Oh, it's like a little plate. It's like a bento box but with a fork. Who would do that? Who would do that? It's me, the spider. Hi, Spider Rider. How are you? Haru grew him himself. Yeah, Haru grew these nails. Alright, let Haru... Haru's got a bit of a trash pile going here. Alright, I won't phase. Let's make a broccoli featuring Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters. This looks like this is gonna be a whole thing. Alright, let's see. How do we do this? Look at the little fork on face. Look at the little panda face. Alright, let's see. This is that was the third person timer. This is rice ball candy powder. This is spaghettis fideo espaghetti. I don't even know how to pronounce that second to last one. Alright, that's the espaghetti. This is poulet frite. This is omelette and linguica. Is this like an actual bento or gummy yummy nummies type thing? This is seaweed and this is broccoli. All right, I won't phase. Let's make a broccoli very quickly. It said wiener. Wait, does it? Hold on. Where's the wiener? Where's the wiener? Is that wiener? Wiener? I don't know how to read on one face. No one ever taught me how to read. Shameful fork for degenerate Westerners. Or wait, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. All right, hold on. How do we do this? Add a full triangle cup of water to section 1. Add powder from the green packet. Mix. It'll be firm in 3 minutes. This is number 1? Oh, okay. I think this might maybe require scissors. Hold on. Can I? I'm gonna rip it. Hold on. Let me try. Wait, did I? Oh God! Okay, maybe I set this aside until next break. I'm going to ruin this. Sorry. Let's try that one next break. Let's try that one next break, Always. Too strong? This bodes poorly for any valuable cards that get opened tonight. No. I'll take very good care of them. I'll take very good care. All right, let's open some cards. Let me set these aside in piles of 10 Always. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's open some cards, Always. Let's open some cards. Can Hard do that to my bag? No! What if this makes you very ill? If I get food poisoning from like a little gummy candy thing, I think I deserve to be sick, Always. I don't know how to read, but that's just because I'm dyslexic. See, I just don't know how to read kana. I never learned how, like katakana. I know how to read hiragana. I know how to read my hiragana. Alright, I get properly excited for the opening of cards. Ooh, wow! look how it is. We're gonna open our first pack. Wow! I want to see some hype emotes before we do. Wow! Don't say that. Don't jinx it. You mean about getting sick? I won't phase. You gotta make sure you peel it back. You gotta make sure you clean underneath it whenever you peel it back, okay? Whoa, are those cards? Hold on, I can open a pack of cards. Here we go. What? Make sure you're not buying dirty cards is all. Make sure. All right, let's see. We got a goblin I won't phase. Wow. Nice hiss. Hold on, let me smell these. Ew. Ew. Hold on. Ew. Okay, those are not very good smelling. Is there anything hard doesn't struggle to open? They make certain things that are easy to open. They make certain things that are easy to open. These are not easy to open. All right? Okay. My neighbors are gonna hear hardest whimpers and think I'm weird. Joke's on them. I am weird. You're not weird. Nobody here's weird. You're all totally super normal. I won't phase. Okay, there's our token. I think the basic land is that's okay. Here's our lands. Okay, let's see. There's gonna be a lot of cards that we're gonna just kind of go over because like this is just a common. I'm not normal. What are you talking about? Every Awumfi here is totally normal. I hate this dude. I hate this guy right here. Okay. Awumfis. While I was at the Tarkir pre-release that I went to, keep in mind this is the first time. This is the first time I ever went to an event. And I made sure to like tell my opponents that and stuff. My second match, I think I maybe talked about this before. I got paired up. I was playing I forget if that was Two-Headed Giant or if that was a different time I played, but I played against either this person or these people, I don't remember, that did what happened to that no hate talk? Hold on, let me finish. So this guy right here, haste, flurry. Okay, it was Two-Headed Giant whenever I went and played that. It was Two-Headed Giant. Okay, I won't phase. And this guy is 2 cost, he's 2/1. Not like that bad, right? Flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. And you might think like, well, that doesn't sound so bad. You're playing Two-Headed Giant. You're taking twice as much damage from that. Both of the people I was playing against in this Two-Headed Giant match were both running a God, what's the flurry archetype? I don't remember the clans that well. Regardless, they were playing the flurry archetype, whichever clan they are. Jeskai? Okay, Jeskai does flurry. They were both playing Jeskai. They both had a bunch of, I don't know if we're probably going to see at least one in here. What is his name? Fleeting Elemental, I think. Hi, Marcelin. How are you doing? They both had Fleeting Elemental, and, if you don't know what that card is, it's a really cheap, like, haste dude that costs, like, I think he costs 1 fire mana. He returns to your hand at the end of every turn. He's really good for flurry decks, because you can play him every single turn. Doing good. How's the pack opening going? This is actually our first pack. So, I built, you know, a nice, honest, good style, wholesome deck. My opponents were both playing like 10 of these guys or something. They had like 45 of these guys in their deck. They would play them down. They had like 2 or 3 of them out on their field. I think it was like turn like 4 or something. They also just had like removal in every single hand. I don't think my friend and I that I was playing with, I don't think we got to play a single thing. And then once those people won, once they won at One Phase, do you want to know what they said? Keep in mind, I told them this was my friend and my first time ever, like, doing an event. This was our first time, like, going and playing in a card shop in person. After they won, they said, and I quote, oh, here's a cool warrior on the back. They said, and I quote, "Wow, I didn't know we could win that fast." Holy based? Wow, I didn't know we could win that fast. I had no words. I had no words. I took all my cards, I put them, I neatly put them all together, took my cards, I walked away. I left. I restructured my deck. My deck was way better for the third round. I technically didn't even I technically didn't even win a single game. I didn't win a single game, and I did get one pack of cards. I did get one pack of cards. So the card shop that I went to, they reward, I don't know, this is probably pretty standard. They reward based on number of games you win. I did not win a single one, but I was in the process of either winning or losing. It was kind of close the last match that I was playing, and the tournament operator, the owner of the card shop came over and, like, threw one pack of cards for all 4 of the people at the table. Threw one, like, pity pack of cards, I think it was, on the table, and he told us to wrap it up. He didn't tell us, like, what to do in regards to that or anything, because, like, we were kind of late in the game. We were, you know, kind of tied, and he told us to wrap it up. So we did our, like, next turn or two, and he was like, "You need to stop now." So we did a coin flip, and I won, and I kept that pack of cards, and I pulled an Elspeth from it. I got like $40 out of that pack of cards. Those nails must have come in handy. No, I didn't fight anyone. I would never fight anybody over a pack of cards. That is Pokemon TCG player behavior at One Phase. No shade thrown out to anyone that does that. I have heard horror stories about the Pokemon TCG. I have heard people will get in line for that. You will have your line of people here, right? And they will get into a fight at One Phase. They will get into a scuffle over the Pokemon cards. I have heard there have been physical altercations at the card shop I go to and many others over that. You gotta stop? You better pay me to stop or wait for me to finish. No shade kind of sounds like shade. I already said it. It's too late. Cruel Truths. I don't think I've seen that one before. Well, let me see on One Phase. I'll point out the cards that I've never seen before. Actually, what does this do? I haven't played too much Tarkir Dragonstorm. I've played it like... I think I've played like 3 or so sealeds of it, give or take. Saga Wildling, my beloved. I love this dude. I love this dude a lot. So, the unique mechanic in this set, for anyone that's, like, familiar with Magic and doesn't know, like, the most recent set, one of the major gimmicks is, Omen cards. And the way they work is I think it's every dragon in this set, except for Ugin, but he doesn't count because he doesn't say dragon on him. Every single dragon has an Omen ability. The way that these work is you pay that cost, you play that sorcery, or some of them are instant, some of them are like, you know, they can be whatever. They can be whatever. And then you shuffle it back into your deck after that, after you do the effect. Note, not every dragon has an Omen. Oh, well, I thought they did. I thought they did. It lets you cut lands if you're heavy and green, which is good. What do you mean cut lands? I don't know what that means. Target creature gets +3/+0 until end of turn. Draw a card. But like a lot of them do. Is this guy... Okay, this isn't who I thought he was. There's another card in the set. He's, what's that dude's name? god, he's like something monk, and he's a bit of a pain in the butt because he comes in as like a 6/6 Zergo. No, not Zergo, not Zergo. Let's see, Auroral Procession. I haven't seen this one before. Return target card from your graveyard to your hand. That seems okay. That seems okay. Like normally, you would run 17 lands in a draft, right? But if you have Saga, Wildling, and other cards that fix your mana, you can run 16 or 15 instead. What do you mean this guy's a scrub? What do you mean? Also, you guys have to not be mean to me. You guys have to be nice. I'm still very new to this. This is like the first set that I've played. Okay? You have to be very nice to me, alright? Bone Cairn Butcher. I haven't seen this guy either. He's kind of cool looking. I kind of like him. Attacking tokens you control have Death Touch. That seems unpleasant. This guy's hecka cool. I know Static Snare. Effortless Master. Yeah, that's the one. He's kind of mean. He's kind of mean. All right, here is our rare of our pack of movies. What do we got? Quarry Steel Cutter. Equipped creature gets +1/+1. Has trample and haste. Flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, create a 1/1 monk creature token with prowess. You may attach this equipment to it. Equip cost 2. I won't face. I have. You may notice it as I hold cards up here. I have very like shaky, unsteady, uneven hands. I can't do a lot about this. And this is our shiny card. Oh, I like Dragon Sniper. I like Dragon Sniper a lot. He's really good. He's really, really good. He's got a lot of keywords. He has 1 cost. He puts some fear. He puts some fear into people. It's because Harsh starves himself. He has no energy to keep them steady. No, it's not that. The CSC, my beloved. Is this guy? It seems pretty good if you're running a flurry deck. Seems pretty good. In fact, I think I could actually use this in another deck I want to make. Please sleeve that Quarry Steel Cutter. It's an $11 card. I did not bring any. I did not bring even a single sleeve up here, except for the ones that are on my other deck of cards. I'll take good care of it. I'll take good care. Hold on. We'll put it right up here. We'll put it right up here. Trust me, I don't want to damage these. I don't want to damage these. They're not any worse than my hands. I have like crazy unsteady hands. Izzet Prowess is truly the best deck? What is Izzet Prowess? What does that mean? It means if you have more grain than your opponent, you can pull a pair of scissors and make them cry? Don't pull scissors on your opponents, Elwonfies. What a pack. Shiny Dragon Sniper and the Cutter. I gotta lie, I often have a difficult time opening these pack of cards. There we go. I struggle opening packs of cards! Izzet is blue-red. Prowess is when you cast a non-creature spell, get +1/+1. Thank you, Peter Jojo. Thank you. Alright, here's our token. It's just a dragon. Those sounds? Don't make fun of me! You guys have to be nice to me, alright? Okay. Imagine hearing that in your local draft. Okay, I try not to make these kinds of noises while I'm out in public. That would be. I think I would get bullied. I think I would get bullied if I did that in public. Do I hear whimpering? Let me get a drink. Just a little bit as I open cards. Just do viscerally upsetting things in front of your opponent, like eating a brick of tofu you stowed in a Philadelphia cream cheese wrapper. Alright, let's see. I haven't seen this guy either. When he enters, exile up to two target cards from single graveyard. Tap any creature. So, Elwonfies, as I'm going through these, I know a lot of you are way better at Magic than me. Tell me which of these cards you would be excited to see in a draft. Okay? I need your help identifying. I need your help identifying the good guys in here. Okay? Alright? White red / white green. Alright, let's see. What else do we have here? Corey Steelcutter, obviously. The one that's a giant dinosaur. I mean, okay, if you have something that's like, how do I put it? If it is over the typical curve for like its power and toughness for like its mana cost, is that usually pretty alright to take, even if it doesn't have like any particular like keywords or whatever? The core idea of draft is inbred. No, I know that, but I can never remember like what that means or how much of different stuff to take or yada yada, and I have a hard time like identifying what a bomb is. I have a hard time with that, Olympies. Do the cream cheese and the deodorant? The what? Let's see. Molten Exhale. I took like a couple cards like Molten Exhale whenever I was doing my Tarkir sealed, because I figure this is basically a removal, right? Big red explosive, angry and dead. Same. Exile target creature, planeswalker. It's Tigrex? He kind of looks like Tigrex. Look at this guy. He doesn't watch YouTube videos that exhaustively list all of the biggest bombs before drafting. Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in knowing the entire set and like what's good from it before you go to play it? Where's the fun in that? Bombs that win you the game. Removal for their bombs. Evasion creatures that can get hits in. Attack and defense. I thought... There's also evasion, right? There's also evasion. I'm kidding, but you should probably at least know what the archetypes are before you draft a set. Saga Pummeler is my homie. Is he good? Is he good? What's his renew do? Exile this card from your graveyard. Put 2+1/+1 counters and a reach counter on target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. This guy's the definition of okay. Yeah, he doesn't really like blow my mind from what I see. I don't think it's particularly great. I like this card because it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Hold on. Is this gonna show well? You've got this dude here and he's like communing with all of his animal spirit friends. I kind of like this card just because it's cute. He's very reliable. 4 mana, 4/4 commons used to have like downsides. Now he has reach and a graveyard effect. I also took Osseous Exhale. Quite a few of those whenever I was doing my seal, because I got a few of those. Have you heard of the Holy Cow? Yeah, I have a Holy Cow downstairs in my other cards. I have a Holy Cow. Hi, Sockman. How are you doing? For some people, there is no fun, only satisfaction from victory. I mean, winning is fun in and of itself, but for me, at least, like, a lot of the fun comes from, like, figuring out what's good on my own, and figuring out, like, how can I win with, like, what I have? How can I make the most of what I have, and not, like, I don't find just, like, memorization, like, oh yeah, this is a good card, as soon as I see it without, like, I don't know. That's how I treat it, personally. But that's probably also why I lost every single game that I played. Unending Whisper is good in 2 decks, Flurry and Harmonize, i.e. having high-powered creatures. I returned from 14 dailies, now 59. Anything neat from the pack so far? I got Mr. Corey Steelcutter up here, and I think like directly underneath him, I'm not gonna like lift that too much. Somewhere in here there's also a hollow Dragon Sniper. I like Dragon Sniper. I like Dragon Sniper a lot. Let's see, 100 Battle Veteran. I've never seen this dude before. Again, I won't phase. You gotta scream at me if you see anything that's like super cool, that's like, oh, I would definitely immediately take this as if I was doing like a draft. See, that's a good removal. You mean Osseous Exhale or Molten Exhale? Osseous is just okay. You take it in a dragon pile or as a desperation pick in a white aggro deck. See, I was just like looking for removal when I was playing. Careful, I'm a 10-year vet. Timber Monument. I wasn't like super impressed by any of the monuments that I saw. I think I maybe used a Timur monument at one point in some deck that I made. I don't really remember. Just woke up, still feel tired. If you're still sleeping, get some rest. Rebellious Strikes is good in all-out aggro. Where was Rebellious Strikes? Hold on. Let me look back at this one. Target creature gets +3/+0 until end of turn. Draw a card. Yeah, I can see how that would be okay. And in flurry decks, especially the second because it cycles. Is cycling whenever you like have a card draw another card? I don't know the terminology. Duty is also really good in aggro because it makes a lot of tokens. I don't think I've seen this dude before. Counter target spell with mana value 2 or less. Or wait, no, I have one or two of these dudes. Monuments are more for limited land fixing and just a mana sink late game. Yeah, that's basically all I use them for. Here's Kotis, the Fangkeeper. I have never seen this dude before. He's one of the cool art cards of One Phase. He's one of the cool art ones. If you have a bunch of Sagu Pummelers and Champions of Dusan though, 100 Battle Vet gets good. Cool card. This guy's fruity? What do you mean fruity? Hold on, what does he do? Legendary creature, zombie warrior, indestructible. Whenever he deals combat damage to a player, exile the top X cards where X is the amount of damage dealt. You may cast any number of spells with mana value X or less without paying their mana cost. He sounds like he'd be pretty good. Kotis is annoying. I wanted that guy. He's a strong commander. I shall play Commander eventually. Probably not like maybe this weekend actually. Maybe this weekend. Have you heard of the three archetypes of players in Magic the Gathering? I have. It's more than 3 now. They also have God, what is it? It's a really lame dorky name for the people that like all of the story and the lore and stuff. It is such a dorky dweeby name. I don't remember what it was. But it seems pretty cool. Vorthos? Yeah, Vorthos. Who names their child Vorthos? Like, sure, Timmy, Johnny, Spike, whatever. Imagine being the kid rolling into class and your name is Vorthos. Come on! You would get laughed out of like elementary school. Cycle is pay a cost, discard the card, draw a card. Cantrip, spells with draw a card is the last line of text. Imagine being Greek. Is that a Greek name? Vorthos? Oh yeah, Melvin was another one. What was Melvin again? I remember seeing they have a couple of cards for all of these different archetypes. I think they're mostly in the unsets from what I recall. What the heck's a Vorthos? Imagine being Greek. All of the sagas are pretty good from what I recall, right? Let me see. Thunder of Unity. You draw 2 cards, you lose 2 life. Whenever a creature you control enters this turn, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. I mean, that seems... It's bad, is it? Why is it bad? It's just draw 2 cards for 3. It's kind of slow, and in those colors in this set, you want to go really fast. Do you? I personally found, I don't know if this is just because I'm not very good at the game, but I personally found this to be like kind of a slow set. I don't know if that's just me or what. Good night. Thank you for stream. Sleep well, Tokai. Sleep well. And thank you for joining us. Bye. I guess I should turn my hand this way. Bye, Tokai. Bye. Please sleep well. I appreciate you for being here. Don't feel bad. It's slow for everyone that's not in the red, white aggro colors. I think that's everything here, right? Oh, Rugged Highlands. We get a shiny Rugged Highlands at One Phase. I made a deck a while back. I did not realize just how slow the dual lands are. Oh my god, that was a horrible mistake. That was a terrible, horrible mistake. Good night, Tokai. Please sleep really, really well. Yeah, get caught up on your sleep. Get caught up on your sleep for me, okay? Let's tuck these back away. It's also hard to cast early, right? 3 pips at 3 mana. Yeah, I guess so. It's hard to play that one on curve, I suppose. Alright, I won't use it. Let's see what we have next. Let's see what we've got next. I gotta be honest, I feel like a pack opening stream could be like a box opening stream could be like an entire I was a little bit worried I wasn't going to have enough to fill like 2 hours. I thought we were gonna like go through everything fast, and here we are like on what, our 3rd pack of cards or something. Something like that. Pack summary, alt art Codis looks kinda cool. Did you make a deck with all tap land? Maybe. Let me in. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. We got an art card I won't use. Because you keep yapping and not opening. Okay, do you guys want me to speed through these as fast as possible? Do you just want me to speed through them as fast as I humanly can? This is pretty cool. This is very Conan core, I won't use. This is very Conan core. Now that I've watched the movie. And you can't open packs? I can open packs, I just struggle a little bit. Don't speed up, go even slower. You're gonna be hitting mostly repeat commons, so it'll speed up. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Riverwalk technique either. The owner of target non-land permanent puts it on a choice of your top or bottom. Okay. Question for you guys, I won't face. Question for you guys. How highly do you value opponent gets to put target permanent on the top or bottom of their choice of their library? I think it's better than I initially thought, because you're kind of sort of in essence denying them a card draw, and they need to pay the same mana to get it back out, right? I thought at first, I was like, wait, that doesn't do anything, they're gonna bring it back out, but I hadn't considered that it essentially denies them a card draw for that turn. Ask about what cards in the set are references to the old Tarkir cards. Okay, what are the reference cards here? Is Mr. Zurgo a reference? Is Mr. Zurgo a reference? Riverwalk technique, it's good. It's pretty valuable. I can value it. Okay. I think I was definitely undervaluing that whenever I first started playing. Wait, Zurgo is a reference? Really? Coordinated maneuver. Choose one. Deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target permanent or planeswalker. Destroy target enchantment. This seems like this would mostly be good in like Mardu mobilized decks, unless I'm missing some other use case. That's... I don't know if I would choose this otherwise, unless I'm like lacking on removal options. Is that a heckin' Zurgo reference? Zurgo is called Zurgo Bellstriker. This card F's, excuse my French? In the red-white token decks, it destroys everything and blows up random game-winning enchantments. Okay. I hadn't taken into account, there are some enchantments in this set that are like absolutely stupid. They are so dumb. They are so dumb. Banished to the Philippines? Like, if you cannot get rid of certain enchantments in this, they are just going to pump out, like, infinite value. And, oh man. Some of them are just a pain in the butt to play around. Target creature gets +3/+0, gains haste until the end of turn. Harmonize, cast it from your graveyard. I guess for a 1 cost for an aggro deck, this would be pretty good, right? Right? Feel free to correct me, Almonfees. Original Zurgo was a hasted 7/2 with indestructible while attacking. What the heck? What the heck? He was 1 mana 2/2 that couldn't block power 2+. How many Zurgos are there? Oh, I've seen Mr. Crocodile before. He's one that I felt compelled to take whenever I didn't really have a lot of higher end cards in a black deck that I ran, but I don't particularly love him. I mean, he gives you board presence, but I don't know. I didn't love him. Am I undervaluing Mr. Crocodile, Awomphase? Wild Ride is good for 2 things. Aggro and instantly killing someone with Karakik Guardian. Is that the one where whenever he's the dragon that whenever you hit the opponent you draw a card? Is that guy? Sultai devotee. The devotees are the devotees. I feel like they're mainly just there for their mana fixing, right? Everything else feels like it's just a bonus on these guys. Maybe again I'm undervaluing these. I think I'm just bad at like draft type stuff on one of these. I think I'm bad. Karakik is the stupidly large flying trample dragon. Trample dragon. I don't know if I've seen the one then. I just remember Tarkir got lame after the dragons came back. What do you mean it got lame after they came back? Dragonstorm's pretty cool in my opinion. When this card enters, look at the top 2 cards, put one of them in your hand and the other into your graveyard. That seems like that would be good in Renew decks, right? Sultai Devotee fixes mana and has Death Touch, so he's better than most of the other ones. Yeah, I mean, Death Touch is always good to have. Subsig is an amazing common. Wait, is it? Put one of them in your hand and the other in the graveyard. Oh. Why? Why? Tell me why. Explain to me. Explain to me why he's so cool. 3 mana, 2/1, draw 1 with filter, send 1 to the graveyard, and set with graveyard. Okay, that makes sense. Talking about the first Tarkir block. So you guys were explaining that to me, and like Mr. What's his name? Sarkhan? Is that him? He travels back in time somehow and saves baby Ugin from something, and he creates the Dragonstorms. Doesn't that cause problems for like the rest of Tarkir? Sarkhan D's? Come on! Let me see. Unburied Earth Carver. Sacrifice another creature, put a +1/+1 on this creature. That's not very good unless you're like, unless you have mobilize, right? Because otherwise you're giving up board presence to pump this guy up. Right? I get the feel like I'm going to constantly say these things and you guys are gonna be like, yeah, I don't know about that, Haru. Dragonstorm is Wizards of the Coast fixing everything that was wrong in Dragons of Tarkir. I have not played the original Tarkir at all. I've not played any of it. That might be fun to do sometime. That might be fun. It's 4 mana worth of minor good effects on a blue common. Yatan Tomb Guard. Menace can't be blocked except by 2 or more creatures. Whenever a creature you control with a counter on it deals combat damage to a player, you draw a card and lose 1 life. I typically don't like things that make you lose life and have effects for it. Like, they can be good. I like my Phyrexian Arena. I guess this is like a conditional version of the same kind of deal where you're losing a life to draw a card. It depends on the entire... upends their entire society and everyone becomes ruled by dragons. This guy's the linchpins of counter decks. I don't remember facing too many counter decks. Maybe I just haven't seen a lot of counter cards in this set. I've seen the one dragon that lets you put counters on I think it's like 3 of your dudes. Sonic Shrieker. This is me whenever I can't open a pack of cards on one phase. This is me whenever I struggle. Not a fan of that guy. 2 mana for +1 is steep, even aside from the tokens. Now that guy's a gamer. You need a way of recycling better than... You need to have a way of recycling that health. See, I feel like a lot of decks that I've seen that tend to do that kind of thing, I haven't seen a ton of them, but usually they just try to deny you the ability to stop them from doing what they want to do, and like I've seen like blue-black decks that just style all over me, and like I can't get anything out, and I can't stop them from drawing cards, and I can't like get a single creature on the board without it being removed, and yeah. Remember, Hara, the only life that matters is the last one? Not true. Not true. The opponent could have something that's like, this card cannot be countered, do 2 damage to any target. In that case, it matters. Sonic Shrieker almost always goes 2 for 1, which is pretty good for a 5 mana. What does he do? When this card enters, deals 2 damage to any target and you gain 2 life. If a player is dealt damage this way... Oh, they discard a card. He seems pretty good. He is one that I would take him. I would take him. I like that guy. Blue black is the deck for POS? What do you mean? Does everybody pretty much consistently consider that an unfun color combo to play against? More or less? Cons of Tarkir, wedge color set, dragons of Tarkir, allied color. I don't know what wedge versus allied means. Big problem is that in the process of a lot of the dragons coming back, the clans are basically abolished. The clans lose a lot of their cool identity. For example, Abzan used to worship their ancestors and place great emphasis on family. The Dromoka, on the other hand, banned ancestor worship and tear families apart. Who are the Dromoka? Are those dudes that exist in current Tarkir? Alright, let me see. Shocking Sharpshooter. Reach. Whenever another creature you control enters, deals 1 damage to target opponent. That seems like it would be niche use case in like formats that have multiple opponents. I've seen other cards like this. Like there was like an Egyptian looking lady in I think Foundations that I played that was pretty similar, and she seemed they seem like they're okay in multiplayer formats. Sharpshooter is really good in aggro, is he? I guess for 2 cost. I guess for 2 cost. Bear in mind, Haru, when mobilized spawns to... Oh! I hadn't even considered that! Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand now. Sounds like coffee enjoyers. I mean, I like pretty much every kind of coffee. Is this dude just a bird? Yeah, he's totally just a bird. Whenever a card leaves your graveyard during this turn, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. I love Skimmer. I understand how Hari got 0-1s at the pre-release. Please be nice to me. This is like the first time I've ever played Magic. I don't know if he's actually good, but I think he's really cool and fun. I guess if you're doing a lot of what was it? Renew is the one where you can play it from your graveyard and get an extra effect and then exile it, right? That would count as leaving your graveyard. Thank you for the head pet, Ami. This guy is good with Harmonize and Renew because both of those keywords exile. Which one's Harmonize again? Which one's Harmonize? Oh man, what is this? I have not seen this one. Roar of the Endless Song. Create a 5/5... Create 2 5/5 green elephant creature tokens. Double the power and toughness of each creature you control until the end of the turn. What the heck? 5 mana win the game? It seems a tiny bit slow, but it also seems really valuable. That seems like an insane amount of value. Yeah, this would be a definite. I would take that. I would definitely take that. I like that one. I haven't seen that one before. Synchronized Charge. Distribute 2+1/+1 counters among 1 or 2 target creatures you control. Creatures you control with counters on them. Gain Vigilance and Trample. Since this doesn't specify the ones you put the counters on, that means anything else you have counters on, right? This is a timer that says make 2 10/10s if the opponent can't interact. Yeah, I can definitely see the value in that. See, I've got the tiny pea brain. I've got the tiny pea brain all of these. Then use this and give the 10/10s trample on insta win. That'd be a rude thing to do, all of these. That would be very rude to do. Alright, I think it's about... We're like 30 seconds from our next ad break. Oh, these. We're like 30 seconds away. Dromoka are the green-white dragons that took over the Abzan? Every clan was taken over by a dragon lord? Uh-huh. That sounds kind of neat. That sounds kind of neat, but... So, an issue that I had whenever I played, what was it? Was it... I think it was Phyrexia All Will Be One and something else in that block. So, Phyrexia All Will Be One, I have those cards sitting here somewhere. I'm not gonna like dig through them, but they had some cards that were like, do oil counters, do things with oil counters. I probably have those in here somewhere. The ads are about to kick in, and it didn't seem like the other set of that block that I played really interacted with any of the oil counter mechanics at all, and that felt kind of that felt kind of counter to how I would expect that to work. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Oneface, it's time for our hourly ad break. I will be back. We will open more cards. I love you, Oneface. You're great. I will see you after I go tinkle. After I go tinkle. See you soon. Hi, Elvis. How are you? What's your favorite card, Buster? Yeah, what's everybody's favorite card here, Avonphase? What is everybody's favorite card? Name your favorite card. Alright, we should probably get back to it. I've only opened 3 out of 30 of these packs so far. Thank you for the headband, Peter Jojo. To understand allied/enemy colors, look at the back of the card. See the circle of colors. You can figure out which colors are allied and which are enemies. Take white, for example. Next to it are green and blue. And... Okay, I think there's like a designated tear direction for each pack. I'm coming to find. I think there is a designated tear direction that makes it easier. Good choice. Sphinx's Revelation. Let me look. Okay, so next to it are green and blue. Green and blue. Next to white. Oh, okay, I understand. And it's just those 3 colors? Red and black are opposites. You can do this for every color. This shows you every shard and wedge. Using white again. White, blue, green makes a shard. While white, blue... Well, white, blue, red make a what? White, black, red? Oh, a shard, I understand. Like a triangle, right? Right? That's an evil pick. B is black, U is blue. Why did they do that? I don't like that one. Here's your cool art card, Elmphase. Here's your cool art card. RNG aggro card. Which one? My favorite is Ajani. Any of them? He's the big buff. He's the big buff lion guy, right? He's a Ajani Goldmane or something like that, right? Cool art. Yeah, we got the rare cool art card, Elmphase. Ignore us, Horror. We're talking about Delver of Meme Crits. Who is Delver of Secrets? I feel left out. Oh, let's see. Search for a basic land, put it on a battlefield, tap, then shuffle. 3 cost seems kinda high for that. 3 cost seems high, even if you can harmonize it again. I think by the time you'd realistically be able to harmonize, you'd probably have enough mana that you wouldn't really need to, right? This card is a ramp card, which makes it okay, but it's not great. If you have tons of 4 power guys, it becomes pretty good though. Do you see why? 4 power guys. Just because you can get them out a turn sooner? The best card? Hold on, let me look at this Delver of Secrets, dude. Can I pull him up on screen? Oh, they won't let me do this unless I... that'd be a pain in the butt. That'd be a pain in the butt for me to go get the card image. Delver of Secrets, a 1-drop human wizard at the beginning of turn. You look at the top of your deck. If it's an instant or sorcery, he flips into a 3/2 flyer. Huh. See, I don't personally like that, considering, I don't think I'd want to leave things up to chance like that. Personally. Dispelling Exhale. I don't think I've seen this. Or no, I know this one. This is a counter spell. This doesn't seem great for a counter spell. Maybe if you're playing like limited, but like you can just have a straight up like regular counter spell instead. I guess if you're playing this early on, it would be good, but because your opponent's probably spending all of their mana to get out whatever they're playing, but at the same time, like, I don't know, pretty good in dragon focus decks. So my problem whenever I was playing a dragon focus deck, Elmphase, is this may have again been a me issue. I felt like I was spending too much time playing the omens, and I never really got any creatures out. And the creatures that I did have, my choices were kind of limited since they were all kind of high cost since the dragons are on the higher end. Was I just playing those badly at one phase? Was I playing those badly? Part of you issue, part of limited issue. Probably mostly a me issue. Here's Mr. Bearer of Glory again. We know this guy. We know this guy. Yeah, Hari, that's right. In the first few turns, it's basically just a 2-mana counter. Here's Twin Bolt. Twin Bolt seems like it would be good in a lot of formats. It doesn't seem particularly powerful in Tarkir, and I only say that because it feels like everything has like 3 toughness or greater most of the time. So I don't really love Twin Bolt. I don't really love it. Oh, it's Boo? Boo and Minx? Or just Boo is my favorite card? It's a token, but I love the art. Can you link them for me? Can you link them? Which is good. Counters are usually 3 mana. Isn't the card that's literally just called Counterspell just 2 blue mana? Right. Right. Let me see. Let me see. It actually made it into one of the best standard decks. He's a 3/2 flying 1-drop in blue, but it's also like, it's also random whether or not he's going to do his thing, right? Oh, it's beginning of turn, so that can happen every turn. Counterspell is the exception, sadly. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Let me see. Cruel Truth. We've seen this guy. We previously saw this. Here's Mr. Reigning Victor. We saw him. Unburied Earthcarver. We saw him. What else do we have? I love this card. Correct me if I'm wrong. This card is insanely good, right? Mobilize 3, 4 toughness, vigilance for 3 cost. This guy is really powerful, right? This card is in fact pretty good. Okay, okay. At least I can recognize that. At least I can recognize that one. I love him. They're also kind of cute. Look, they're like big ox at one phase. They're big ox. We love them. We love animals. Blue is harder to cast than 1 blue. That's true. Rainveil Rejuvenator. When it enters, you may mill 3 cards. Put the top 3 cards of your library into the graveyard. Add an amount of power equal to the, or add an amount of forest mana equal to this creature's power. This again seems like if you're playing Renew, he might be good. I don't think I would go out of my way to take this guy. This guy's kind of bad. If you guys really want to help me out, if you guys really want to help me out, right-click the cards for me, copy image link, and paste that one so I can put it up on screen, because I can't really... I can't really do that through the Twitch integrated browser. I can't do that. Whoever in chat was talking about Delver of Meme Crits, please say media and music in the Discord. Thank you, Ami. Thank you, Ami. If you link them this way, I can put them up on screen so everybody can see. I don't want people to have to like, I don't want people to have to click over, you know. Wait a minute, that is the wrong thing it's trying to grab there. Hold up, I won't viz. Let me put this guy on screen. This is a cute one. Is this this dude's from like Baldur's Gate or something, right? I don't know basically anything about Baldur's Gate at all. At all. His little hamster dude's cute. I think he's adorable on viz. I love this guy. I love that dude. No clue, just like the funny hamster. W-O-E. What is W-O-E? Here, catch! Yeah, he's like rat out at one phase. I do not love Mr. Rainveil Rejuvenator. I do not love this guy. Creating combo with impact tremors or raid bombardment? Those are the ones that whenever a creature enters, it like plinks the enemy for a damage, right? I played, what was it? Wilds of Eldraine here a while back, and there is some red card that does a similar effect, and I had, like, the potentially most nasty combo, because I was playing Two-Headed Giant with some friends. I had, I think it's called Song of Totentans or something. It lets you pump out as many, I think it's 1 red X, and you can pump out X amount of like rat creature tokens, and that would have been so nasty if I had drawn my whatever deals damage whenever the creatures come out. Yes, exactly. Smart Haru. Huh? What's smart? What's smart? I don't know what I did that was smart. Yethon Timgard, we've seen this, dude. Asterion is a card in Magic the Gathering. Is he from Magic, or is he from Dungeons and Dragons? I thought he was explicitly from, like the video game Baldur's Gate. Or did he exist in, like, the Baldur's Gate, like, they probably made, like, a setting book, right? He's an original character from Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, okay. How can they just, like, put him in? Or was that, like, in collaboration with, those guys? I forget who made it. My internet's being a butt. Did you get anything really cool since break? Not super crazy insanely cool yet. Setting is for... Oh, wait, it's called Forgotten Realms? I thought it was just called Baldur's Gate. Okay. I didn't know that. You were right about the effective impact tremors. Oh, I remember that one. Frontier Bivouac seems like it's pretty good. Seems pretty good. Like, you're giving up your potential 1 life in exchange for you're giving that up for another color. That's good, right? Right? Baldur's Gate is a city in the Forgotten Realms? I didn't know that. Alright, let's see. Dalkovan Encampment. This land enters tapped unless you control a swamp or a mountain. Tap to add white. Whenever you attack this turn, create 2 1/1 red creature warrior creature tokens that are tapped and attacking. Sacrifice them beginning of next turn. This is good. Is it only whenever you go to attack, or is it with everything that you're attacking with? Dalkovan? This is cool. It can win a game by itself because it keeps generating value and it's almost impossible to remove. I guess you could do this every turn, right? Phyrexian Arena combined with the One Ring is a big combo? Huh? So it says whenever you attack. That's whenever you, like, declare an attack with anything, right? That's not, like, each individual monster you attack with, right? Right? Yeah, okay. I just had to be sure. I have not seen this card before. When you declare attackers? Okay. Dragonback Lancer. Flying, mobilize 1, 3/3 for 4 cost. I feel like I tend to undervalue keywords. It basically staples mobilize onto any attacker. Yeah, I guess so. Rugged Highlands. I think I need to just value keywords higher than I do. For some reason, I can't process the art here. I was going to say I think that's a cat dude, but it says human soldier. That's like his head there, and he's kind of like twisted off to the side with his big lance. You know? Let me scoot my microphone over more. You guys can see a little bit of my microphone here. I hope that doesn't bother you. Hope it doesn't bother you. He sucks because it gets eaten by all the 3/4 and 4/4 dragons floating around randomly in the format, sadly. Most valuable keyword to me is hexproof. Rugged Highlands. That's Rugged Highlands. Alright. I don't... It seems like for paying 3 cost every turn, the Dalkovan card, that seems kind of steep for 3 cost. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not good at this on phase. Hexproof? Nuh-uh. Nothing is heckhound proof on phase. Nothing is heckhound proof. Okay. Alright. Nothing at all. Let me see if I can get this open or not. I actually did. First try. Often you'll have nothing better to do with 3 mana? I guess. It's a mana sink though. You're getting creatures without spending any cards, which is important when the board state is stuck for 10 turns. I suppose you're right. I'm slowly learning. Is this a double-sided token? Oh, it is. I haven't I'm looking at the other side of the tokens I've got. I don't think I've seen anything that makes a zombie druid. Sacrifice, add 1 mana of any color. Your only type of treasure card you're gonna find out won't fuse, as far as I'm aware. Most of the time it's basically a plains with a bonus. If you can get it to come in with if you can get it to come in untapped. Goblin Chad returns. I hate that dude. I have been damaged by that guy, I won't fuse. How is this lady? I had a, oh man, it is blowing out the color balance here with this card. There's too much blue. I really wanted to play her in a flurry deck, and a friend of mine talked me out of it and said she wasn't very good, but I thought she was... I thought she was pretty good. It really blew it out. Ha ha ha. Very, very funny stuff. Very funny. Making it come into play untapped is crazy easy. I suppose so. Doesn't get any bluer. Not great, but she can fit into a deck that's doing a lot of stuff. The worst gaslighting I have experienced in my life, I won't face. The worst gaslighting I have ever experienced. Oh man, look at the color. Oh, it's going crazy with that. So, do you remember? Do you remember the happening with GameStop? Do you remember the game stonks? I won't phase. Do you remember game stonks? I had a little bit of money laying around extra then. I was going to throw, I think, $1,000 into it before all of that happened. My thought process was, well, I could just sell it as soon as, like, the new consoles come out, because that'll give it a bump in stock price. No? Okay, you don't know about the GameStop stocks. Okay, that is fine, that is fine. GameStop stocks went wild. They went crazy high. Are those your hands? No, sorry, these are not my hands. These are not my hands. I hired somebody to stand in as my hands for today. How are you today? How are you? Good to see you. They made a whole... Wait, they made a movie about it? Anyway, I was going to throw about $1,000 into that. I think if I remember right, I took a look later and I would have made like 50,000 or something from that. I don't remember. I don't remember, but a friend talked me out of it and told me, no, that is a bad idea. GameStop stock will never be worth anything. Let me get a drink, all of these. I got gaslit. I got gaslit. She's okay, but you have to be in the flurry deck. She's not great, but she can fit in a deck that's doing a lot of stuff. She's good if you have open slots left in a limited deck. Hydrate again? Wait, did another sip? Okay, let me get a drink. I don't think that's what gaslighting means. I was gaslit into believing that GameStop stock was completely worthless. I had a hunch. I had a hunch. Monastery Messenger, he's meh overall, but can you guess the two situations he's okay? When it enters, put up to one target non-creature, non-land from your graveyard to the top of your library. If your planeswalker just got blown up. Planeswalkers don't count as creatures, right? If like your planeswalker got blown up or like a cool artifact, I don't know. Yeah. Wait, I did it. I did it. Thank you for the head pat. He can recast Ugin. Oh, thank you for the head pat, somebody. I hadn't considered that. Ugin's mean. Ugin's mean. And various other broken cards. I should make sure next break I'm on face. As we're about to go into next break, remind me to grab all of my cool cards that I have sitting downstairs, okay? Remind me. This is on you guys. This is on you guys, because I am forgetful. I'm not going to remember. This is on you. Okay? Alright? Let me see. Lightfoot Technique puts a 1/1 counter on target creature, gains flying and indestructible until the end of turn. This seems pretty good. It's only 1/1, but that can be what you need, and it can also prevent your creature from dying, even if they try to like do something else sneaky. You gotta get some sleeves too. I'll sleeve the stuff up as soon as the stream ends. As soon as the stream ends, okay? It's okay. Just okay. There's another card, what was it? I think it was from Foundations. It probably predates Foundations, but, Snakeskin Veil. That seemed like one where, like, I was kinda sorta debating using it. I think it's similar where it's like +1/+1, 1 green, indestructible. I think. I don't remember. Until end of turn. Doesn't help with bounces or exiles. Snakeskin Veil is very similar, but a bit better usually. Yeah, it costs a bit less. Much better. Hi Dante, how are you doing? Okay, here's the guy I was talking about earlier, Effortless Master. This dude is not super hard to get in as a 6/5, and he's pretty cheap, and this is a guy I will pretty much always take if I'm going to be playing these colors. Is that proper? He also has Vigilance and Menace. This guy feels stacked. I like this dude. I like this dude a lot. That is correct. Okay. He's not awesome? Is he not? He seems pretty cool to me. I also heard people saying, in regards to Dragonstorms, I remember this one. I had one of these the first sealed that I did, and I ran it. I remember people saying, you pretty much want to take any Dragonstorms you get because there's such crazy value. And I ran into the issue of, by the time I could actually start using the Dragonstorms, like, it was already pretty late game, and, like, the dragons are so expensive. It's crazy value if you get to cast them twice. They are good. I just ran into the issue... I don't know. Like, the dragons are all super high cost. I don't... Maybe that's more of a limited issue, but, like, I don't think I got any dragons that were below, like, 4 or 5 cost, which I guess 4 isn't that bad for this one, since it's also 4 cost. I don't know. I need to learn Elmfies. I need to learn. Like, here's this guy. I think I've seen him before. He's 4 cost. He's one of the ones that doesn't have an omen effect. Flying. When one or more cards leave your graveyard during your turn, create a treasure token. Renew. Exile from your graveyard, put 2 +1/+1 counters and a flying counter on target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. Is he good in a renew deck? I guess you're basically paying for one of the mana that you play to do the renew cost, right? Carry a friend. Is this the guy you were talking about earlier? Veteran Commander? So, okay, what makes a card eligible to be a commander? Do they need to be a rare or a mythic rare, or is it mythic rares only, or how does that work? What makes a card commander eligible? Eligible as a commander. Oh, legendaries only. So like, you could have like a... Is there such a thing as a common legendary? I'm sure there's gotta be at least one, right? I think planeswalkers can be commanders too now, or at least some of them. Wait, really? Like a legendary planeswalker can? I have not seen this lady. 2 cost, tap to add 1 fire. Sacrifice this creature. It deals 6. She seems really good. She seems really good. 3 power for 2, tap for add mana, and also blow her up to deal 6 damage to a flyer? Rosie Cotton is a funny commander? Who's Rosie Cotton? Never heard of that before. She's good because red doesn't have that many mana guys like this. Do they not? Only planeswalkers with this can be your commander can be... I think I actually got one of those. I think I remember seeing that, and I was like, wait. Was this from back whenever, like, Commander was first becoming, like, an archetype or something? She ramps, trades, and goes 1-for-1 with huge dragons? Yeah, she seems good. Even I can recognize that. Oh, here's this guy again. Here's this guy that you guys said isn't very good. Here's this guy. They're uncommon legendaries? 1 or 2 legendary commons. Ooh. Ooh. Doggy. What do you think of the shiny doggy on face? The spell costs 1 less to cast for each creature you control with power 4 or greater. Counter target spell unless its controller plays X. Well, whenever it says 1 less, does that count for X cards? I was under the impression that didn't work that way for X cards. To be a commander, you have to be a legendary card or a card that says this can be your commander. Petable? It's a reference to OG Tarkir? Is it? What is the reference? It counts for X cards? I had no idea. Huh. I feel like there are a few times that I could have, I could have benefited from knowing that. But I didn't. And that's just the way it goes sometimes. That's just the way it goes. Interesting. What is this Scryfall card? What are you trying to send me here? What are you trying to send me? Stubborn Denial. Hold on. Let me pull this up on one phase. How? Let me pull this guy back out. Spectral Denial. Is this the same? Oh, hold on. Is that supposed to be the same dude back there? Is that the same guy? That card is awesome, by the way. You mean Spectral Denial is? Yeah, I guess it's a better version of that one other card, and you're almost certainly going to have at least one creature out that can trigger it, right? Stubborn is way stronger. Counter target non-creature spell unless its controller pays 1. Say Ferocious, if you control a creature with power 4 or greater, counter that spell instead. Just straight up counter it? Wow. For 1 cost? That seems really good. 1 cost counter, a non-creature spell is good. Let us open our next pack of One Piece. See, this is what I need you guys to teach me. I don't know anything. We've got let me see, 5 left in this stack. 5 cards at One Piece. 5 packs. There's exactly 2 commanders that are common, not counting backgrounds. Well, I mean, what about the legendary commons? Or are you talking about including those dudes? Managed to get it first try again. We're gonna be here all night, good thing. See, I don't know about that. I might save this for handcam stream part 2 sometime, cause my butt's hungry, I won't fees. My butt's getting hungry. I kind of want to eat some food. I kind of want to have something tasty. All right, let's see. Are these always the same on the back? These are random, right? Right? That's what I'm talking about. Only 2 legendary creatures that are common. You're gonna leave cards unopened. I think it would legitimately take us until like 2 a.m. to get through all of these packs at the rate I'm going on One Phase. I guess we're going a little bit faster. Here's Mr. Timur Devotee. He seems okay. He's a defender with relatively high toughness. Relatively high power as well for his cost. How are cards like this? I know there are other cards like, God, what was it? I remember hearing that, there's like a bunny card or something that's similar to this that I heard was so insanely overpowered in some particular format that they had to like ban it or nerf it in some way. Yeah, Heir Apparent. How are these cards typically? This one seems not very great because you need to actually like land a hit to be able to get another Tempest Hawk, and he's also 3 cost for a 2/2. First time I heard Hair got banned or nerfed. Is that not the case? I swear somebody told me that. I swear somebody was telling me that. This is a reference to Squadron Hawk, by the way. I don't know that card, but I do appreciate you telling me whenever there are references like that. Every card that says you can have as many as you want becomes expensive because Commander players buy 50 of them at a... Wait, does that also work in Commander? Huh. Observe the similarities? Alright, hold up. Let me pop this up. It does? Okay, I was under the impression it wouldn't work that way. Hold on. Let me copy a link. Man, why is it gotta be a pain in my butt on phase? I wish the Twitch like built-in browser thing was better. Hold up. Alright, here we go. Squadron Hawk. Flying. Whenever a Squadron Hawk enters a battlefield, may you search your library for up to 3 cards named Squadron Hawk, reveal them, put them into your hand, then shuffle your library. That seems way more powerful since it's direct card draw as it enters? No word of hair getting nerfed or banned anywhere? Oh, I might be wrong. Instead of being limited to 1 copy, people show up with 55 plus copies of a single card. Not with Mr. Tempest Hawk, right? Not with Mr. Tempest Hawk. Alright, who are these dudes? When this creature enters, create a 1/1 red goblin creature token. 1 tap, target creature you control, power 2 or less, can't be blocked this turn. They seem... They seem alright since they are 2 creatures... Since they're 2 creatures out on the field. They seem okay. Okay, dog, I'm too tired. Enjoy your night. Sleep well, Almighty Funk, and thank you for being here. I think as long as Puddin doesn't hate me for it, we might save the other cards. We might save these ones for another handcam stream, because I think by the time we get through even just these ones, it'll be like midnight or something. Maybe. Here's another... Oh, this is Caustic Exhale. I don't think we've gone over this one yet, right? As an additional cost, behold a dragon or pay 1. Gets -3/-3. This one's good, right? This one is good. I think... Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a sippy at one, please. Another great Exhale card. I think I ran like 2 or 3 of these. I think I basically ran as many as I got, and whichever sealed I did where I was playing black. Unfortunately, it's in black. What do you mean, unfortunately? Past midnight where I am. If you need to get some sleep, Ellenface, please don't let me keep you, okay? Defender 4/4. This creature can attack this turn as though it didn't have Defender. This one doesn't seem great. Doesn't seem super great since you have to pay 3 every time you want to attack with it. Like it's a defender. It's good for that. I mean, it's versatile, I suppose. The problem is a lot of other black cards are bad, so you don't really want to be in black for this set. Wait, are they? Here's this guy. What does he do again? Discard a card if you do draw 2 cards. I remember running like 1 of him, I think. Flying Haste. This creature gets +1/+0 until... Oh, okay, I remember this guy. This dude came up to me while I was at the card shop. I won't face this dude came up to me and he spanked me on the butt. This guy spanked me on the butt. Because you play this guy, you can pump him as many times as you want. You can pump him as many times as you want. I learned that the hard way. This guy's pretty good, right? He spanked my butt cheek. He what? Yeah, so he came up to me in the card shop. He came up behind me and he spanked me on the butt cheek. Oh yeah, fire breathing is strong. Is that what this is called? Is that what that effect is called? Where you like pay to pump them? Let's see. Sun Pearl Kirin. Flash, flying, 2 costs, 2/1. Whenever this creature enters, return up to 1 other target non-land permanent you control to its owner's hand. If it was a token, draw a card. So if you blow up your token, draw a card. I guess this will let you retrigger enter effects. He seems okay. He seems alright. Names for an aura that give it to everyone? See link above? Hold on. Let me have a look. Let me take a looky at one of these. Kitten is gross? He can like 3 for 1? What do you mean he can 3 for 1? What do you mean? I don't understand why he'd be that strong. Fire breathing, enchant creature. Oh, I see. This is from the 2012 set? Okay. This is gonna be one of those things where I am not going to remember, like, if somebody says fire breathing to me, I'm not going to remember that. If somebody says, I don't know, delve to me or something, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. He can blank removal and kill a card and draw a card and stuff. I guess it's usually a 2 for 1, but it's really good. I guess if you flash him in, he can kill something they don't expect. Here's the Goatsy card on 1Vs. You don't want to look that up if you don't know what it is. You don't want to look that up. At the beginning of your upkeep, surveil 1. Create a 2/2 black zombie druid creature token. Activate only during your turn, and only if a card left your graveyard this turn. I once again return from no internet heck. Any good gets? We got this guy that's apparently pretty good. Mr. Kitten. Mr. Kitten. I don't know whenever you were last here, Puddin'. See, I don't know moment to moment whenever people disappear. I need my, like, I need my tracker for people. First printing and fire breathing is an alpha? Oh, okay. Okay. Any kind of 2 for 1 at 2 mana is just gross. What do we think about Essence Anchor? Put it into your graveyard. Create a zombie creature token. Activate only if a card left your graveyard. This seems really good for renew decks? Pretty much last break. Oh, you've been gone that long? What did we get? What were our cool cards last pack? Spectral Denial is apparently pretty cool. According to certain elements here. Hold on. What else do we get in here? We got. I think this was yeah, that's Thunder of Unity. That's Thunder of Unity. I think we didn't get too much that was super cool last pack. I think. A 1V tracker. Kitten is good in draft at least. Great in Commander. Want it for my Sidisi deck? It's a cool card, but its archetype is weak. Renew seems relatively strong. Maybe? You just opened the 2/2 black zombie creature token? Those fingernails not beating the bottom allegations? What do you mean? My fingernails are nice, right, Minishi? Also, hi, how are you? You guys like my fingernails, right? These are actually shorter than how I usually keep them, because usually, like, they're a bit, they're like, I don't know, they're like out to there or so. I know it's kind of hard to tell with, like, the perspective, but they're usually quite a bit longer. They're nice. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Venerated Stormslinger. Mobilize 1. Whenever this creature or another creature you control dies, each opponent... Oh, he seems naughty. 'Cause your tokens die at the end of the turn, right? He seems like a naughty guy on 1Vs. He seems naughty. And you gain 1 life. He's good, right? Well, what colors are... What's Mardu again? They're red... white... black? Red, white, black? Aristocrats go brrr with him? What is aristocrats? What's aristocrats? Put Essence Anchor in a deck with this gal? Hold on, let me take a look. Let me take a look at one of these. I'm educating myself this stream. This is also an educational stream in addition to a pack opening stream. I'm learning a lot here. I'm learning a lot. Sidisi, Brood Tyrant. Whenever she enters the battlefield or attacks, put the top 3 cards of your library into your graveyard. Also, if you see me, like, doing this and, like, struggling to read, I have the webcam mount, like, right in front of my monitor. It's a pain in the butt. I have to physically move my head to see past it. Whenever 1 or more creature cards are put in your graveyard from your library, put a 2/2 black zombie creature token on the battlefield. Aristocrats are decks built around sacrificing guys for value? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Aristocrats is a deck built on sacrificing your creature for benefits. There seem to be a lot of those. Here's Mr. Karu Goldkeeper. He's got the cool border. This is same guy as before, just with a cooler border. That's really cute. What's really cute? What is? Ooh, fancy. I like these borders, OMVs. I prefer the other art version though. I can't really tell what's going on there. He looks like, it looks like right there's like a Battletoad standing in front of like some winged armor or something. You guys see that, right? He's got his, hold on. I'll show you exactly what I mean. This is a Battletoad here, and he's got like, oh man, where did it put that? Give me that bag. I wasn't done with that. Hold on, it kidnapped my drawing thing. Can I pop this back out? There we go. Hold on, I won't face it. OBS can be a pain in the butt sometimes. So, he's like, let me draw it. Here's like his head, right? And then he's got like his little arms that come down like this. This is like his hand. Oh, I should have drawn his arm a little tinier. And then like his other arm comes down also like that there. And these are like his big Battletoad legs here. Like that. And then he's got like his cool like wing battle suit thing behind him. I won't phase. What do you think? This is Mr. Battletoad. I understand what you're saying, Haru, but it's still dumb. He looks like a frog! He's got like the tan underbelly and green skin. He's a frog! He's literally a frog! He's a 6-limb dragon? No, he's a frog! Okay! He's a frog. Great Arashin City. This land enters tapped unless you control a forest or a plains card. Those are his wings? No, he's a frog! You're a frog? I'm not a frog! Exile a creature card from your graveyard. Create a 1/1 white spirit creature token. This one seems like it would be really good in certain decks where you're, where you have cards that are like every time a card exits your graveyard. This one is good for the same reason the other rare land was good. Just because it provides you free value. I suppose like most of your creature cards aren't going to be doing a ton from your graveyard as well. It's just free dudes in the late game. Ooh. Shiny Snakeskin Veil. Oh, Viz. Oh, this is hexproof. It's not indestructible. I was wrong. I guess Snakeskin Veil is from this set. Oh man. The holographic messes with the color balancing so crazy bad. This makes the Essence Anchor from earlier really strong yet. Same for Kishla Skimmer. What is Kishla Skimmer? I don't think I've seen that one. You guys said the Snakeskin Veil is pretty good, right? Here he is, it's Bird. It's Bird. All right, let me put these guys away real quick. Go back in there. Back where you came from. Foreverly sealed away for their sins. It's a 1-mana trick. It gives you a lot of play. We love Bird Friend OMVs. Kishla Skimmer is the 2/2 flyer that draws a card when a card leaves your graveyard. He's a POW. Have I seen that guy? Alright, hold on. Can I get this open? Okay. I was just tearing from the wrong way. I really do think there's just a proper way to open each pack. Some of them do not open from one direction, and they open super easily from the other. Let's see, what do we got here? Elephant. You open Skimmer pack 1. Oh, I don't remember him already. Fortress Kin Guard. I love the dog soldiers LMVs. When he enters, he endures 1. Endure seems like a powerful mechanic. Nick, cute-handed Haru. Sleep well, B-Mick. Sleep well for me, okay? I gotta wave goodbye to B-Mick. Sleep well. Thank you for joining us. This guy owns 2 mana, 2/3, and makes a token. He's not a 2/3. He can be, but you don't make the token if he's a 2/3. It's either or, right? Yeah, it says or there. But Endure seems strong. Endure seems pretty strong from what I have seen. Okay, here's another Twin Bolt. I don't like Twin Bolt. I don't like Twin Bolt in Tarkir, at least. Nightblade Brigade. He's either 2/3 across 2 bodies. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Death Touch, mobilize 1. When he enters, surveil 1. He also seems pretty strong. He seems less strong for a 3 cost, but he seems tough. He seems tough. He's okay? Just okay? Alright. Oh, I will believe the experts. Is this another shiny snakeskin veil? Hold on. I can't tell if it's shiny or if that's just like the... I think... Okay, that one... This is not a shiny one. This is not a shiny one. I think there's only 1 shiny per pack. The Death Touch is scary, but he only ever deals 1 if you don't block him. That's true. But he also prints out an extra dude every turn. Here's another Dispelling Exhale. Bearer of Glory. Oh, we've seen this dude. Lightfoot Technique. We've seen this dude. Desperate Maneuvers. Or Measures. Target creature gets +1/-1 until end of turn. When it dies under your control this turn, draw 2 cards. Oh. This seems really strong. This seems really, really strong. You can use it to 1 mana, draw 2 cards. Yeah, you can like you can pump up one of your like token dudes, and I suppose it would die from that, but like this seems versatile because you can use it to pump up like one of your actual dudes and like trade for like one of their bigger dudes, and also get some card draw out of it. It's good for almost the same reason Skull Clamp is good. What's Skull Clamp? What is Skull Clamp? Kintree Severance. Exile target permanent with mana value 3 or greater. I mean, this one seems good because it's just removal. Removal seems like it. Straight removal always seems like it is tough to come by in limited formats. Skull Clamp. It's insanely cracked. Alright, let me see. What is this guy? There we go. It's alright. The hardest of removal? Yeah, you just straight up exile them. Alright, let's see Mr. Skull Clamp. I think I saw this recently. Equipped creature gets +1/-1 whenever the equipped creature dies, draw 2 cards. What set is this from? I think I saw that one recently. Severance sees play even in decks that aren't running those 3 colors? Severance? This guy? Severance? Or Kintree Severance. Yeah, it seems like it'd be good regardless, because you can just pay the extra 2 mana cost. Like, removal is hard to come by in limited. It is tough, I won't phase. It is tough. It's a Mardu Goblin wearing the hat? Wait, which one? This? Or... Oh, you mean Skull Clamp. OG Mirrodin? From Scars of Mirrodin, I think. Let me see. Channel Dragonfire deals 2 damage to any target. This seems good for 1 cost, but it again comes back to the issue that I ran into in Tarkir, where it felt like most things were 3 toughness or greater. Which, like... These types of cards seem good. This seems really good in, like, a constructed deck. Maybe not really good, but this seems good in a constructed deck. It doesn't seem as good in Dragonstorm, unless, like, I'm missing some sort of use case for it. I guess it's cheap and you can trigger, what do you call it with it? You can trigger Flurry with it. Second set in OG Mirrodin set? I was in the right block, at least. Let's see, here's this dude again. We got the cool art version of him. Oh no, Haru has a crack addiction? Hi, Yoshihiro. How are you? We're opening an entire box on stream, although I don't know if I'm going to get through literally all of them today. We might maybe pick some up another day. How's your Friday gone? Yoshi? Hi. How's stuff? Winter Night Stories. Draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards unless you discard a creature card. I like this one a lot. I remember getting this one and running this in a sealed that I did. Is this a good card to like? This card is deceptively powerful. I mean, it lets you discard a harmonized card if you were playing that archetype, and even if you're not and you can spare to get rid of a creature, we still need to paint your nails. Oh right! I totally forgot about that. I forgot. Can you wave at me too? Hi, Bob! Hi! How's things going? How's your Friday? If you have a 4 power guy, this card is basically 4 mana, draw 4, which is awesome. Wait, 4 mana, draw 4. How? If you have a 4 power guy... Oh, I keep forgetting Harmonize works that way. Do the math. I'm just a dummy and I keep forgetting it works like that. When this creature enters, return target creature an opponent controls to its owner's hand. This guy seems way too high cost for that. Is it just me, or is this not great? Skullclamp got reprinted in the Final Fantasy set? Wait, did it? I wanna see. It's alright. Just alright. Let me see. I wanna see the Final Fantasy Skullclamp. Let's pop this up on screen. Oh, that's kind of cool. I was sitting there thinking, how could they do something similar? That's a cool way to do that. Isn't Skullclamp on the permaban list? Is it? And then we got a forest. Nothing special here. Just a forest. No. When you bounce a token to hand, it does. It's a serpent. Serpent kills a fox. Oh, I guess it does. That does, but that's kind of depending on your opponent to do a rather particular thing, right? If they have like really strong tokens. Thank you for the head pat, Bob. Let me get a drink on one phase. Been tapping in occasionally for the last 5 hours and saw you waving. One phase, if any of you want to wave from me, I will wave. Also, here's the black nail polish on one phase. This is what you want, right? This is what you guys want. Let me get a sip. That's what you guys are here for. You guys are actually here for me painting my nails. You're not here for the stinky card opening. Wait, what was the thing I was supposed to do next time I go on break? I told you guys to remember something for me. What was it, Fizz? What was it? Alright, I gotta buy more nail polish. What's the thing I gotta remember, Fizz? Break time's coming up in like a minute. Water? Get fancy. Alright, I gotta show you guys my cool cards. Cool cards. Scissor to cut the thingy of the candy. I don't actually know where I own a pair of scissors. I can look for some. And sleeves. Hi, Hal! How are you doing? How are you today? Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Friday. How's stuff? Here's the dorky baby dragon. I don't like the baby dragon cards. I don't think they're very cute. Alright, I won't phase. It's like 30 seconds until ad break kicks in. I'm gonna go grab those other cards. I'm gonna see if I can find some scissors. I'll grab a couple sleeves, I suppose. Do you like the Yu-Gi-Oh baby dragon? I don't think I know the one. Doesn't ring any bells. Alright, I won't phase. Let me set a timer here. I love you guys. Get up and move around for me. I gotta take a pee-pee and I gotta grab those other things. I will see you guys shortly. I'll see you guys shortly. I love you, One Piece. Hi. Hi, Elvis. Hi. How are you? Let me scoot over here. Let me scoot over a One Piece. I know you guys don't want to see the Heckhound anymore. Now that I've breached this wall here, you guys only want to see this, right? Right? I'm so ready for the cool cards. Okay, I didn't actually have time to get the scissors for the poppin' cookin' thing, but I did grab some of the cool cards on One Piece. I did grab some of the cool cards. I want to see a Heckhound? Well, you're lucky, because the Heckhound's not going anywhere. Not the Ratsil. I pulled out, like, 2 cards I want to show you guys, first and foremost, because, I just like these guys. I don't know if they're actually, like, worth anything or not. I just think they're cute. I got, like, the alt art versions of these 2 dudes. Check them out on One Piece. I have Mr. Emberheart Challenger here. I like him a lot. They're both so cute. And Whiskerville Forerunner. I didn't actually look and see if these are like worth anything or not, but I just like these art cards. Like the art on them is really, really good. These guys look really, really nice. Yeah, I love them a lot. Emberheart is a Giga Chad. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I really like mice as an archetype on One Piece. I like it a lot. So in regards to cards that are expensive that I own, the cool cards that I have that I need to get around to selling whenever I am less lazy. He goes into one of the top decks. Prowess, I think? I didn't know that. All right, I think Innkeeper's Talent is worth like 20 bucks or something like that. I should probably sell that. This is like an $80 Elish Norn that my pal drew and he wants me to sell. Look at how cool she is on One Piece. Look at how cool she is. I want you to know I have no interest in trading cards, but I saw handcam in the title when you started and immediately opened the stream. Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm having a lot of fun doing a handcam. I thought I was super duper nervous before I got started. I was really nervous because I thought you guys might not. I thought you would bully me and make fun of my hands and I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the head pat on me. I was really nervous and honestly still a little bit nervous. Yeah, $80 for that Elish Norn. Yeah, she's a pricey one. She is a pricey one. Your hands are super cute, and so are you. Hands are beyond satisfactory. I think Mr. Voice of Victory is like he's like 10 bucks or so. I think he's not as pricey as some of the other dudes I have in here. Now you know why I build Gunpla/Plama now? I was asking about a few cards from you. I'm still willing to buy them off you if you really don't want them. Yeah, like, I think, so, there is a thing. I can't show it to you because I don't have it yet, but there's a thing that you can get that's, it's like a thing, okay, imagine this. It's hard to tell depth perception because of how because, you know, this is top down. Thank you for the tail pet, Bob. So you have a thing where it's like, here's the base of the device and here's like a separate like platform thingy, right? And you put your phone on the second platform that's like elevated and there's like a little ramp here and you throw your cards in and it scans them because like your phone is sitting there with like a scanning app. And I wanted to 3D print one of those and my buddy's been having like he's been having like issues with his 3D printer, so I haven't actually got that yet, so I don't know like if any of my other cards are like pricey or not. Voice of Giga Chat is very popular in Commander, is he? Mobilize to your opponent can't cast spells during your turn. That's mean! That's mean! Your gesticulating is very charming. Oh wait, here's this guy. Here's this guy at One Piece. He's got like his electric banjo there at One Piece. Just because he makes everyone else shut up while you take your turn. Voice of Chad too. This is voice of even Chatter. I think this Ugin is worth also like $80 or like 60 or something. He's worth a bit. He's worth a bit. Has Haru seen Fury Road? I have not. I have seen the first Mad Max film, and that movie is a bit of a wild ride. I don't know what the director was thinking whenever he made it. Like, it didn't feel very coherent from what I recall. That's just normal Ugin. Yes? This is not baby Ugin. This is not baby. Gotta check out Fury Road. It's so cool, but I haven't seen all the others. Oh, he's $30 now. Oh, man. Should have sold him sooner, I guess. Wow. Here's Mr. Crater Hoof Behemoth. This is the cool art version. It literally does not matter. No. I gotta know everything. Here's Doubling Season. I think this is maybe another one that people like a lot in Commander, maybe. I don't know. This seems like this would be good in a lot of different formats. If you make tokens, you pop out even more. You pop out even more. Yeah. Here's Miss Elspeth. Last time I took a look, I think she was like $40, but if the prices have gone down, then she's probably also gone down, unfortunately. Should have sold them sooner. But there's Miss Elspeth. Doubling Season is 25. Here's the Mox Jasper, I think is also like 15 or 20 or something. I don't know. New Elspeth is 34. As opposed to old one. And here's my card. This one's like, I think like $125 or something. Hold on, I probably shouldn't pull it out of the sleeve live on stream. Somebody will hate me for that. Somebody will hate me. This is like 125 bucks or something. Why are they so reflective? That's just the sleeves I have them in. It's just the sleeves. That Elspeth is sitting at 35? Okay. I think I had a version of Elspeth back whenever I played. Fun card. This is a completely brand new Elspeth. Like, she has totally different abilities than the one you would have had. $111 Smothering Tide. Yeah, I pulled this from the one Eldraine that I did. This is, that's from, what do they call it? Enchanting Tales or whatever, which, like, if you don't know how Magic cards work, this is a stupid thing that, from my understanding, they have stopped doing. I want that tithe, anime girls! So, my understanding is they have stopped doing this, but in certain sets, they had, like, how do I describe it? Sets within those sets that, from my understanding, I think they're pretty much exclusively, like, reprints of older cards with new arts. Like, Smothering Tithe is like some old card. This is something that, like, Grandpa would have played with, I assume, and they reprinted it with Anime Girls, and now it's worth a lot. And with those cards in particular, also, yeah, it's not confetti foil. I did not buy a collector's pack. I have never purchased a collector's pack. Those are so expensive. Yeah, I'm Grandpa. Oh man, what was I saying? The other sets, like with what is it called? Wilds of Eldraine Enchanting Tales. There is a, I think, 1 in 16 chance that every card you can pull will be replaced with a card from that set. So basically, this card here is like a 1 in a trillion chance pull, and the reason I say that is because you need to not only get a mythic rare in your pack, you need that like 1 in 16 chance that it can replace any card to replace that one in particular. And then this is also an alt art variant of that, so that's like a 1 in a million chance card I pulled. I don't know the actual, somebody's probably done the math somewhere, but I'm pretty happy that I pulled that just randomly out of nowhere. I was trying to find another card that I got that I really like from that set, but I couldn't find him. He's a little bunny rabbit. His name is Regal Bunnycorn. I don't think he's really worth anything, but I saw him whenever I was going to play that set, and I was like, this guy right here. I want to get that guy. Pulled him from my first pack. I was so happy. It doesn't even make sense unless it's Orzhov. Why would anime girls with a cake generate treasure tokens? Because they're taking the treasure from you. They're taking the treasure from you, you know? It's from Ravnica. I haven't played anything with Ravnica yet. Haven't played anything with Ravnica. Let's see. Meticulous Artisan. Jin Artificier. Prowess. Whenever he enters, create a treasure token. I don't personally... Is Prowess good? Is Prowess good? It doesn't seem great to me, but again, I'm pack filler. Prowess seems like not great, unless I'm like undervaluing it. I guess it ramps you into a 6-mana dragon. It's okay sometimes. Wait, does it? Does it? Hold on. I think I maybe just spoiled our special card. I guess it does. I guess. I don't know. This guy's another dog on face. Check this guy out. I love the dog people in this set. I love them so much. Return this card from your graveyard to your hand. This guy seems better than usual since you can just bring him back. The worst devotee? Oh, no, never mind. I take that back. This guy's garbage. This guy's trash. Would never play him. I don't know, just having something that gives you like infinite board presence seems pretty good to me. Pretty good. Piercing Exhale. I also remember running a lot of these because it's just one of your creatures. You don't even fight the enemy's creature. You just shoot them for the damage that your creature has. It also has Surveil too if you have a dragon. So like I ran a couple of these. This was like largely my removal. I think in like the first or second sealed that I did. Is Piercing Exhale good? Prowess is baller. It was originally the OG Jeskai keyword that was almost immediately made an evergreen keyword because everyone loved it. I like this guy. I don't know if he's actually good or not. He has a 2/5 that during your turn, he becomes a 5/2 with Vigilance and can't be blocked for 7. I like this guy. I like this guy quite a bit. I ran like, I think 2 of him in one of the sealeds that I did. He's playable. I like him. I like Vigilance cards, and the fact that he flips makes him, it makes him versatile, I feel. If you have Death Touch, Piercing Exhale kills every... Wait... Does Death Touch work with that? I also remember running a couple of this guy because he is pay 2, created 2/2 white soldier creature token. I like this guy. He's high value, maybe? I'm so bad at this. He's also Flying Vigilance. At the beginning of combat on your turn, another creature you control gets +1/+0 until the end of the turn. He seems like he might go good in like, I don't know, like a Valiant deck or something. And then here's this dweeb again. We don't like Reigning Victor Elwynfies. He's decent. That feels like that's a lot of cards in this set. Choose one. Destroy target artifact, destroy target enchantment, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. Draw a card. This one seems good specifically for this set since it gives you options and enchantments can be a big deal here. Crazy how Sarah Angel used to be an amazing card, but the Dragon Sarah Angel is a meh common. I mean, they gotta power creep this stuff so people keep buying. They gotta do the power creep. I'm a big fan of Flying Vigilance as a keyword combo. I like it. Bonks a lot of stuff your enemy wants to do. Here's Mr. Shrieker again. We've seen him. Equilibrium. Oh, I like this guy. They call him a dog monk. He looks like a fox. Is that just me? He looks like a fox to me. Maybe he's supposed to be like a meme dog or something. Maybe he's a Shiba Inu, but he looks like a fox. Yeah, he's just a fox. I think he's supposed to be a meme dog. So sorry if any of you like Shiba Inu. They're meme dogs. They're meme dogs to me. Meme dog? Yeah, sorry. Shiba Inu, they're meme dogs. Sorry. Gotta head out. Have a good rest of stream. Hope to see another handcam stream again. Good night. Sleep well, DTW. I'll probably finish up these two and then paint my nails and then like go find some food or something. Cause by the time I'm done with that, it's probably gonna be like midnight. You're a meme dog? I'm not a meme dog! Looks like a Shiba Inu. JP dog? Nah, he's a meme dog. He's a meme dog. Whenever he enters, exile the top card of your library until the next turn. You may play that card. Flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, this creature gains double strike. He's pretty good, right? Because he's either removing a card that you're like kinda whatever about, or you can play it, right? He seems pretty good. He's essentially card draw of a sort. He basically draws, and then if you flurry, he probably kills something. Yeah, double strike is huge. He's kind of great, TBH. I like Mr. Meme Dog. Hi, Call Coffee. How are you? Also, I see you saying huh there. Okay, you're saying huh about femboy. Hi. Yeah, I'm a femboy. Hi. Hello. This is my first time doing a hand cam stream. I thought you were hawing about the things I was saying about the cards. I was about to warn you. I am a beginner at Magic. I don't want to speak authoritatively on anything. This is this guy we've seen before. We already talked about him. Veteran Ice Climber. I have never seen this guy. Even Vita is here. Are you calling out all of the people in my chat that hop between femboy streamers? Don't call people out like that. Don't call people out like that. I hope you're having a nice Friday though. Nice of you to drop in. Alright, let's see. You got all the femboy watchers? I know. There was a point in my life where I was hopeful that people would like me for my entertainment value and not just because I'm a femboy. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Thank you. I'm a retro watcher. Femboy is a bonus. Alright, let me see here. Vigilance can't be blocked. He costs 2. Whenever this creature attacks, up to 1 target player mills cards equal to this creature's power. I don't like mill decks. I have never played one. They don't seem fun to play or to play against. If you buff this guy with Renew, he goes insane. I just don't like mill decks. Like, I understand it's you get rid of... You don't use them to mill... Wait, you mill yourself? Wait, hold on. Up to 1 target player mills. Oh, for Renew! You'd rather mill yourself... Okay. I watch for the bad card takes. What's that? Personality entertainment? Nah, femboy fingers. I've got some feelings about the... Who's this dweeb? Tersa Light Shatter. Or Orc Wizard. I have never seen this guy before. I've never seen this. I'm here for cards and retro games. I don't watch any femboy streamers. I swear you're literally right here, Vita. Haste 3/3. Whenever he enters, discard up to 2 cards, then draw that many. Whenever he attacks, if there's 7 or more cards in your graveyard, exile a card at random. You may play it this turn. This seems good, but this also seems like it would be really slow to play unless you were building around, like, discarding a lot of your own cards. That second effect almost never comes up, though. He filters your cards really hard and is a 3/3 with haste. I suppose. See, whenever I see something like this, I tend to jump to, like, looking at the full picture. It's not slow, just a hasted 3/3. I suppose. I was talking more about the second power. Know yourself, my man. Viper. In my opinion, they are? Huh? Not my fault all the femboys play retro games. I actually don't really find that to be true personally. Like, I'm not really going out of my way to look for other femboy streamers, but like most of the ones I've seen, like, they seem to play like just generic like flavor of the month shooters and like stuff like that. I don't know. It's not for me. It's not for me. Like, I don't want to watch somebody play like Apex or something like that. I don't want to watch somebody play Apex. Mr. Nightwatch, when it enters, look at the top 3, you may put one of those back on top of your library, put the rest into your graveyard. That seems good if you're doing a renew deck. I'm here for Kingsfield and Alundra. Well, about one of those. Alundra will... You know, it may or may not see the light of day again. They play slop horror games on itch.io. Hey! Don't call me out like that. Don't call me out. I have done that once or twice. Don't you call me out, okay? Alundra is canceled until self-love improves. What do you mean self-love? You mean from me? I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Hold on, let me tuck these guys away. I won't be. Let me tuck these guys away. As soon as those games are done, I'm out. Oh, I guess I have to never finish Alundra now. Sorry, if you're something of an Alundra head, this is no longer the place for you. So far, we've only really had one notable opening, which was the Quarry Steel Cutter. I mean, it's still also just fun to open packs, you know. The art in MTG almost makes it seem worth a bit to get into it. I mean, if you have the money, in my opinion, it is a crazy, crazy fun game. If you like Alundra, you're not welcome. It's my first time on this stream. Not my fault. Femboys are so like, I'm being called out. I'm not like all the other femboy streamers, right? I won't phase. I'm not like all the other femboys, right? Right? I'm different. I'm different, right? I won't phase. You gotta tell me that I'm different. Hara is special. It's hard out here on the mean streets of Twitch, I won't phase. You're definitely the whitest femboy I've ever seen. I don't get into the sun much. Here's this lady again. I just realized that. Realized what? Realized what? You even have this emote? I love my happy emote. I love my happy emote. Gunpei made that for me a while back. I kind of miss Gunpei sometimes. I think she's like still around on Twitter now. That I've never seen Coffee Calling here before. You're in the right place if you're here for a femboy streamer, but I promise there's more to me than that. I promise there's more to me than that. I promise. Here's Mr. Pummeler. Here's Mr. Unending Whisper. Okay, wait, we can start going through these packs faster. This guy is just a search for land, right? Embermouth Sentinel. Whenever he enters, you may search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, then shuffle, then put that card on top. If you control a dragon, put that card onto the battlefield tapped instead. I don't love this guy. This guy seems like he sucks. I mean, he's mana fixing. He's mana fixing. Like, if you're doing a draft and you need it, if you're playing, like, Sealed or something and you need mana fixing, like, he is what he is. Wow, Hari still stream strong? Yeah, we're going through, how many do we have? We have opened 9 packs of cards so far. 9 whole packs. Saga Pummeler is kind of a reference now that I think about it. Reference to whom? Summit Intimidator. I don't like this guy much. He has reach, but like, I don't know. Hi, Dragcall. Hi, Hands. How's your Friday gone? Okay, and we don't have Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed is too powerful on 1Vs. That is too powerful. It is no cost, draw 2 cards. Weren't you going to open the last one? Paint nails and go eat or something? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see where I'm at whenever I open this last one. Pummeler reference? All right, let me take a look. Let me have a quick peeky at this one. He's literally addicted. No, I am pretty hungry. Oh! He's literally just this dude. Huh. Can you really call it a reference if it's just the same creature? Can you really call it a reference? Let me put you? What do you mean put me? Put me where? Put me where? Alright, what's the second card? What we got here? Ugh, why does he look like that? Ugh. Ew. I don't like this. Let me put you on the femboy list. Make sure that you note that I have a wonderful and lovely personality and I'm really charismatic and charming. I'm not gonna fool myself. Reach 4/3. What's crazy is that card looked pretty bad for RR2. Maybe I didn't actually look at it too hard. I read 2. Yes, but I imagine back in the day that was maybe probably good. Is that a Wendigo? I believe so. Reverberating summons. At the beginning of each combat, if you've cast 2 or more spells this turn, this enchantment becomes a 3/3 monk with haste in addition to its other types. Discard your hand, sacrifice this, draw 2. This seems pretty good. This seems really good, actually. This seems really, really good if you're doing a flurry deck. And it's even more beneficial because, like, if you exhaust yourself out of cards, you can play its 2-cost ability and just draw 2 cards for free. Come on, Mizuker said you could be pretty charismatic. This is the closest I can call a card to becoming unplayable in this set. What? How is this unplayable? What? I thought it was pretty good. How is this bad? Explain to me how this is bad. Explain yourself. 2 mana do no. It's 2 mana. It turns into a dude every turn. There's a website that lists the win rate of all the cards in this. That's cheating! Just play the game and intuitively figure it out. Don't look at what people online think. Reverberating summons is not exaggerating in last place. Just play the game! Elfies! There's better evolving wilds on legs than him. Doesn't do anything the turn you play it. Yeah, and sometimes that's a bit of a trade-off you gotta make. You get a 3/3 every turn. I did play the game and figured out that it sucks. Whatever. Here's Jeskai Brushmaster. Oh, he's got Double Strike. Double Strike seems like it's a really rare keyword on cards. It seems like there's only like... Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. It seems like there's only like 1 or 2 cards that by default have Double Strike in a set from what I've seen. It seems like it's usually conditional Double Strike and you gotta do other things to get it around. Not every turn, that's the problem. It exists on like half the turns at most. I guess. Let me get a drink. I'm sour about that. Elfies. Okay, it's a terrible trade-off. What about this guy? He's okay. Double Strike is broken as heck. What game should I play? Play Magic the Gathering Arena. How about that one? Thank you for the head pat, Ami. I like Mr. Brushmaster. I would play him if I ever got him. Prowess Dual Strike is a really fun Actually, wait. Whenever you cast a non-creature... Oh, you can do that with, like, instants, too, right? Ooh. You can make him stronger than he seems. Ooh. Stream Arena Haru. Oh, I don't think that would be fun for anyone. You gotta realize how One Piece. I am bad at this game. If I have not been making that clear, I am bad at this game. I am bad at this game. I'm on arena streams and arena Wonfy battles. I'm bad at this game. Okay. Hold on, what's knockout maneuver? Put a +1/+1 on target creature you control, then it deals damage equal to its power to target creature and opponent controls. This seems good. This seems good. You get a counter and you get a fight out of it. You could be bad, but I'm sure I'm worse. You can do that with instance. You can make him stronger than he seems. Hard brain processing the entire point of prowess. Well, I mean, most of the time you'd be like playing like sorceries and stuff, right? You'd be like playing sorceries, and it's like if you're I don't know, like playing a sorcery, it's like that you're already showing your hand before you actually like declare combat and stuff. Isn't the Adoring Fan a card? I don't think they've made an Elder Scrolls set. Bite plus counter. Is bite deal damage to target creature? Is that what that one is? You'd rather play instance if you're doing flurry? I guess. Here's Yathon Road Watcher. Whenever he enters, if you cast it, mill 4 cards. When you do, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from... Oh, to the battlefield. He seems good. He seems good. I like this. I like this one. Bite is like fight, but your guy doesn't take damage. Yeah, because you just take a chomp out of him. You just take a chomp and you don't suffer anything yourself. In arena, it ends up counting as first strike with the first hit. That's just how double strike works. That's how double strike works. It's first strike and a normal attack. See, how I always like intuitively assume double strike worked is let me build you a thing. Okay, so you have like your turn, right? You have like here is your combat phase, right? Here's a combat phase. Here is where my finger going? Here's first strike, right? It goes first. I figured intuitively it would be first strike, then normal combat phase plus damage from first strike, and then the last hit, the second hit of, or sorry, the first hit of double strike, and then the second hit of double strike. But no, it is just here's double strike and first strike. It is wildly, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's just dumb. Double strike just becomes to first strike what hexproof is to ward. I mean, I think that's fair considering like it is a more powerful keyword, you know. It's a more powerful keyword, and I think like they do balance things around that. Don't forget, is last strike a thing? That sounds like an unset thing. That sounds like an unset thing. Or last strike seems like it could be. That seems like that could be an actual mechanic if the point of the card is like if it dies while it's attacking, it does something, or something like that. Oh, and triple strike. That's also gonna be from an unset. So this guy's really good, right? This guy's like stupid good. He's an always must pick. Mr. Yathon Road Watcher. He's a must take, right? Right? For me, it's the first to strike. Is that also... Hold on. This is also an unset thing. I have never heard of these. He's bad, actually? How? How is he bad? How are you going to tell me that dude is bad? How? He's okay if your whole deck has a bunch of mill. He seems... How is he bad? Why isn't it letting me pull this one up? It's not letting me, like, copy that one for some reason to put up on screen. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Bring him up again and we can evaluate again. Okay, so the reason I think this guy is good, he's not very far off, like you know, stat-wise from where he should be. He's 4 costs and he's a 3/3. Like he could be better in that regard. But whenever you mill, you get to bring back a creature with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. It doesn't say it's one of the cards that you had to mill. It doesn't say that. So, like, if you play this guy, that's additional battlefield presence, right? 3/3 for that is in fact very far off. Is it? If he whiffs, he's a 4 mana 3/3 that's extremely hard to cast because he's 3 pips. I like him. I like him. You guys are being mean to him, and I like him. You guys are just being very mean to him for no reason. Okay? All right? You guys are bullying him, and he doesn't deserve it. Okay? I also like him. Thank you, Ami. Thank you. Ami's on my side here. Ami's on my side. You guys are just being mean because you don't like him, and you need to learn to be a little bit nicer to people, and then maybe like you'd have people sticking up for you whenever times are rough on One Face. What about that? You shouldn't go around bullying people just because you don't like their effect. I don't like most cards. Why? We love every card except for what is that one dude's name? Something duelist. I hate that little goblin. Hold on. Wait, there we go. I was opening it the wrong way. Wizards of the Coast literally just prints out better cards. Kind of meh for 4 mana doesn't help you win or threaten anything while it's undervalued. Daring Duelist. Yeah, we hate that dude. I won't be. Based aggro Chad keeping the greed piles in line. Well, what is a greed pile? What does that mean? Coordinated maneuver deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control. Or wait, we already talked about this one. This one's good. It's Goblin D. Need to what do you? I understand where you're going now. Narset's Rebuke. Narset's Rebuke deals 5 damage to target creature. Add 3 if the creature would die this turn. 3. This seems really strong. This has the caveat of you need to wait until you have at least 5 mana to play it, but this seems really good. This seems really good. Yeah, because it's essentially like 2 cost. Like, it's not good. Oh. I see. You can see why I kept getting my butt creamed at the magic event that I went to on One Phase. Greed punishes control, and aggro punishes greed. Greedy deck doesn't run early game, just runs late game bombs and tries to have the most value. Wait, what? Wouldn't you just die before then? Control deck, run a lot of removal to beat aggro and force the game to go late. I like Rebuke. It's good for flurry. I like it. Need to take Pillar? Please watch yourself. I know where you're going with this. A flying. Whenever this creature attacks, if you control a creature with a counter on it, each opponent loses 1 life. That one doesn't seem great. That seems niche for like 2-headed giant. Bad card. At least I can recognize that. Pretty good. You mean for like commander, right? Right. Not if the other player takes too long to set up. The Sultai Devotee, we talked about him. Zombie Snake Druid. I'm curious, what is this part of the card called? They're like creature type or whatever. Is that subtype? I wonder what watermark? No. Like he's a zombie snake druid. What is that? Subtype? It's an aggro card and a bad value archetype. Yeah, subtype. I wonder what the card is that has the most subtypes. Like, not counting cards that are like the shapeshifter cards that are technically everything. They're all types, but the slang terms are race and class? Oh yeah, that is subtype. We talked about this guy. This costs 1 less to cast for each creature you control. When he enters, draw a card. This guy seems like he is really insanely good for, like, mobilized decks. He seems like you can... Wait, no, you can't... You can't play him for mobilize, right? Because they only exist during the combat. Mobilized dudes go away at the end of turn, or is it after combat? I don't actually remember. Do we have a mobilize in here? Hold up. You can play him main phase too. Okay, they die at the end step. Yeah. He's good for mobilized decks. This guy is good. This guy is good. This is one that I would run. Creature has 299 subtypes. Wow. I see. So you can play him? He's busted. I like that guy. There's a card that keeps the tokens around. Is that Zurgo? I remember... Okay. While I was playing Two-Headed Giant, and the first thing that I ever did at one phase, I had a buddy that was playing Mardu, and he had Zurgo. And during one of our games, the judge at the shop, who is just like... The judge is just the dude that owns the store. He ruled that, the creature tokens would check every single turn at the end of turn. I don't think it works that way. I think they only check once on the turn that they're brought in. Zurgo? It doesn't work that way? I get the feeling Mr. Judge ruled wrong in that game. I experienced the scenario in Arena, and they stay. Okay. I was reasonably certain that the judge ruled it wrong, and I didn't want to be the dude to argue with the guy that's effectively working as the judge. I didn't want to be that person. It says the next end step? Yeah, and like, I think he was just working under the assumption it was every time, because I was playing Two-Headed Giant, like I said, and the other team, like, called that out, and they were like, hey Judge, how, does this work that way? Not every end step. It only checks the next. Yeah. This card doesn't look great, but it's surprisingly good. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it and exile that. Put a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature. That seems really good, because this is effectively removal for whatever their best card is in their hand. That's, you know, denying them one of their cards in hand, and it's also a counter on top of that. This seems really good. Let's see, what else do we have? Pack Chat is better than most rares in the set. There is a card that keeps them around. It's a legendary. Zurgo. Let's see. Sibsig Appraiser. You guys said this one was good. You nailed it, Haru. Yeah! You make a bit of progress on the board. Skirmish Rhino. 3/4 trample for 3 cost. Whenever he enters, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2. This guy seems like he'd be good for multiplayer formats, and he seems pretty good if you're running those colors in a regular format as well. My boy. He seems like he really shines in multiplayer formats. He looks smelly? What do you mean? What about him looks smelly? Reference? Okay, hold up. You guys are linking too many things at once for me. I can only look at so many at a time. Don't get too excited, I won't face it. Wait, is he just this guy? Hold on. I guess. Oh, his effect is similar. Whenever he enters, opponent loses 3 life and you gain 3. Oh, okay. That version seems even stronger. Who remembers 32 rhinos? What is 32 rhinos? What is 32 rhinos? The one that you linked, Finbar, for some reason isn't letting me put it in. Did I not copy? Hold up. Did you guys just link the same card? Did you both literally the same card? What do you mean? What do I mean? He looks smelly? Oh, okay, you were both linking the exact same card. Alright. I assume that's a deck where Spell is a creature that drains life? I mean 32... Is 32 Rhino the name of a deck? I hate Siege Rhino. It was the start of Creature that's Happening, and I'm so... What is Creature that's Happening? I don't know what that means. Alright, what else do we got here? Inspirited Vanguard. Whenever he enters or attacks, it endures 2. This guy seems voluminous. He's full of value. This man is full of value, Olympies. We like this guy. We like this guy right here. Because it's the reference. A deck that reuses Siege Rhino as many times as possible? How? Alright, what do we got here? Draw 3 cards. Creatures your opponents control get -3/-0 until end of turn. I did not like this one. I did not run this one whenever I was playing some kind of blue deck. I don't remember. Is this one better than I think it is? It is 6 cost for draw 3 cards. Like, yeah, we like draw 3 cards, but oh, it's all creatures they control. That's all creatures. I thought that was only one. I like how you could make a whole video essay about Siege Rhino, but it doesn't look very impressive, so Haru, like, didn't care. I mean, he seemed okay. All creatures. Hi, Snacko! How are you? Hi! Hi! How's your Friday, possibly Saturday treating you? Blizzard is okay. 6 cost, but it usually wastes your opponent's entire turn and puts you ahead on cards. Okay. Okay. Where's the card music? Wait, is it muted? Hold up. Oh, that's been muted the whole time. Oops. I didn't know that got muted every time I came back. Nobody said anything. Nobody said anything. Magmatic Heckkite? Who's this dude? Who is this dude? Blinken Recursion mainly? Standard also had Bring to Rhino, which was a 4-color deck that uses Bring to Light to tutor Rhino. Your voice is musical enough that I didn't notice. Oops, sorry. Magmatic Heckkite. Flying, he's a 4 cost, 4/5. Flying, whenever he enters. I hate this dude! I hate this dude! I hate this dude, L1Vs. I was playing, it's not Heckkite, it literally is right there. Hello, read it. It says Heckkite. Magmatic Heckkite right there. Open. Why don't you try maybe like opening your eyes up a little bit, buddy? This is a neat design for land destruction. Okay, this guy is a pain in the butt. I don't like this guy. I was playing a 4-player, I think it was 4-player free-for-all against a friend. What said friend did was, there's some other card in this set. I forget what it is. You exile target cards, so he exiled this guy and makes like, what is it, like 2 or 3 copies of it pop in every single turn? I strongly hated that. Siegebreaker with Heckkite. Is Siegebreaker the card I'm talking about? That was miserable to play against. That was miserable. It's 1 copy, but there's a siege that doubles it. I think that was how that played out. That was not fun to play against in the slightest. I had a bad time. In multiplayer? Oh, right, in multiplayer, he makes a copy for each player. Right. It only targets non-basic lands? Yes, but if a majority of your deck is non-basic lands and like you're relying on those for like mana fixing or whatever, I don't know. It was miserable. It would eventually stop hitting. It's still also just, it puts a stun counter on them, so you're going to be behind. That was not fun to play against in the slightest. I didn't like it. Still, that messed up an entire deck of mine. Here's Mr. Armament Dragon. Let's see. He's 6 cost, 3/4. Whenever he enters, distribute 3+1/+1 among 1, 2, or 3 creatures you control. I He doesn't seem great. He doesn't seem like particularly good. I guess you could have like a flying 6 cost 6/7. I don't like him that much. Is he better than I give him credit for? I don't like him much. I don't like him. Keep fetching my lands for me, dragons. He's doing you a favor by thinning your decks. Yes, but the stun counters! The stun counters! You forget the stun counters! He's the worst 3-color dragon. I did get in one of the sealeds that I did. I think it was maybe like the first one I did of Dragonstorm. I pulled Rennie or whatever his name is. That guy is stupid. That guy is stupid. He is, what is he? He's like a flying 10/10. I think he costs like 7 or 8 to get out. And for every land that you have out, he plinks an enemy's card for 1 damage. If you wait an extra turn or 2 to play him, you just get to wipe their board. You just get to wipe their board. And then if you have something that bounces him back to your hand, oh man. Oh man. Is stun ever anything but okay? The stun seems a little like, you're not really dealing with the problem, you know? You're not really dealing with it. I won't phase. Did you like 10 packs? We technically have, we technically have double that to go here. We technically have double that. I don't know if I should keep going on this tonight. 10 packs was pretty good. I don't know if I should maybe save these and do like another hand cam. 20 packs would be twice as much fun. It's almost 11 o'clock. I'm a hungry heckhound. I'm a hungry heckhound. I was lurking without sound for a bit. I'm proud of your hand cam bravery. I was very nervous. I was very nervous. You can save some? This is a question. This is more a question for Puddin'. This is more a question for Puddin'. Puddin' is the one that bought me these. I won't phase. If any of you ever want to see me open cards, suggest them to me on Throne. I will open whatever you want if you pay for my cardboard addiction. I will open whatever you want if you pay for my addiction, Alvies. In my opinion, do 5 more. You're brave and strong. Yeah, I was really worried to do a hand cam stream. I was super nervous. I was super nervous, but that's one of the things I put on my donathon. I don't care how much I underestimate something. If I put it on my donathon, if I promise it to you guys, you're getting it unless I have a darn good reason not to do it. Thank you for the head and tail pat on me. Let me get a drink real quick too. It's been a bit since I've had a sip. Is there a furry card game? Why? Probably yes, but why do you ask? Are you trying to say you'll buy me those because I'm a furry? I'm not a furry, Olympus. I'm not a furry. Pokemon? I wouldn't mind some Pokemon cards just to collect them. Alright, let me get a drink. Good point. Thank you. Hi, Laha. Thank you for the head and the tail pat. How are you doing? Alright, Olympus. Who's my favorite Pokemon again? Typhlosion. Typhlosion. Super Mario RPG? Why Super Mario RPG? I don't think I have any Super Mario RPG music in the thing, right? Also for the memes. Ahoy! How are you doing, Laha? Hi! I guess I need to turn my... It feels weird because you gotta realize that one face, since this is face down towards my desk, I'm like turning my hand and waving at myself. Feels awkward to do. It's just the lyrics to the song. I think you've maybe shown me that one, perhaps? Dang, all that point gambling didn't pay off. You have 300,000? Huh. Why that many? Laha's doing alright. How's Haru's giant hand? I don't have giant hands, do I, Womfiz? I don't think I have giant hands. Thank you for the head and the tail pet, Dolphin. Dedicated viewer. So most people don't turn their hands around to do that? I mean, you gotta see the proper side of my hand for it, though. You gotta see the proper side. I want to make sure you're getting the right experience, you know? Hi! Hi! Let me get another drink on, please. Remember, Elmphase, remember. If I'm thirsty, you're thirsty. Make sure you're drinking water. Every time I get hydrated, okay? Every time. Okay, I'm kind of getting the feeling Puddin's indisposed right now. His internet was acting up. Maybe we'll save the rest of these for later. I'll paint my nails whenever we get back. I'll paint my nails. Maybe if Puddin shows up and says we should open more, maybe we'll keep going then. I think I do technically have a couple other things prepared that we could do. Maybe let me steal this real quick. I'm gonna run and take the break before the ad break auto kicks in on Elmphase. I love you guys. I will see you soon. I will see you soon. I love you, Elmphase. How's stuff? Did the music get muted again? No, it looks fine. Why didn't it get muted this time? What does it mean? What does it mean? I don't understand. Hi. Hi! How are you, One Piece? How was your break time? How was your break time? I guess, I should probably bust this out now, huh? Hello, card opening robot. I am more than a card opening robot. Okay. I do more than just open cards. Alright? Kindly open more cards so I can tell you they're bad in draft. No. Puddin bought me those cards. I don't want to open them while Puddin isn't here, I think. Spent most of the stream learning how to use OPL and put a good theme on it with all the box arts. I wish I could get that installed. I really, truly do. I'm a little bit annoyed that my hard drive didn't seem to work. I'm really annoyed by that. I think I'm just gonna have to buy another one or something. Unless I have like... I kind of doubt I have another spare laying around, but maybe I do somewhere. I don't know. Alright, I won't phase it. This is... fresh. Fresh nail polish. What size is it? It's an SSD, so 2.5, but I put it in like a... It's in like a 3.5 inch like mounting bay thingy. Like I got that explicitly because some people were saying that stuff is like it doesn't work well because it's just like loose in there or whatever. I don't know. I got that. It's still having issues with it, so who knows. All right, give me just a second. I am still working by camera here. Oh God. I think this will be a nightmare if I try to do this way. Let me perhaps scoot this stuff over. We'll get the Tarkirs over here a bit. Hi, Skelly Slim. Hi. How are you? I guess I need to scoot myself over too. Let's go over here. Let's go over here a little bit. How is your day going? Volume, not inches. It's 120 gigabytes. I've heard that, drives over 2 terabytes, I think, have some issues, right? It's only 120. It's only 120, so don't worry about that. All right, give me just a second to see if I can remove my cool, docks protector without pointing the camera directly at my face. You can see the technology that I use to do it. Check this out, One Piece. What do you think? Oh, I know they're getting on the cards. I'm about to knock the nail polish over. Hold on. Yeah, this is my method for keeping things safe and secured. I sent you a 3D printed screw-on drive filler. A what? Actually, maybe I should put this back on. Hold on. Let me, there we go. I'm going to be kind of painting blind here, I think. Oh boy. Alright. I can kind of see if I take it over here. Are you ready, One Phase? Are you ready for the nail painting? Oh God, I'm spilling it on my desk! Ah! Hold on, do I have any like paper towels or napkins or tissues? Oh God, hold on, let me go grab something. I'm making a mistake! Ah! Okay, be careful, move the cards far away. Don't worry, the cards are the cards are over here in this corner, the polish is over here. That's like basically miles away. Okay, thankfully it wiped right off. Hi Greja, how are you doing today? This is gonna be great. I'm gonna have to paint barely being able to see what I can do, so here we go. This probably isn't going to look great because I think I mentioned this to you guys. I also like barely use colors. I primarily use most of the time use just a clear polish, and like you don't need to be very particular with that. I have already absolutely glopped it on there. Oh man, maybe I restart. Maybe I restart. Hold up while I try to find where this goes. Oh man. Oh, I can't see a thing. Let's try this again. Let's try this again, mayhaps. Oh man, that only kind of comes off, doesn't it? Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna get this all over my desk. Alright, let's try round 2, perhaps. I should have maybe brought a whole box of tissues over here. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Oh, it's all covered in fuzzies now. I'm making mistakes here. Alright, hold on. Let me get this side and that side. Do it nice. Nice and... oh god, it doesn't adhere now. Oh man. It shows that I don't use colors, I think. Hi, that genie problem. I can also, like, barely see what I'm doing here. These things are gonna take me a couple of attempts. How is your day going? I'm mangling this hand cam. This is going to look weirdly textured because of the tissue phase. I don't do this much. I don't do this much. Even whenever I do put clear polish on my nails, I don't do it like super often. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm feeling like a faker here. There we go. This is a bit better, right? Gotta get going. Good luck on the stream. Bye, Finbar! Thank you for dropping in. Oh, this is gonna look so bad, phase. This is gonna look so bad. The texture on this nail is already all kinds of messed up from using the tissue a bit. There we go. There we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. It'll be artistic. Jackson Pollock nail painting. What do you mean? Can I get that in? There we go. Let me clean up around the edges a little bit. Oh man. Whenever I do like clear polish, I can totally just like just kind of get it with my fingernail and it's fine, but since this is colored polish, it's a little bit harder. Let me do it over here where I can see what I'm doing. I'm making a mess, phase. I'm making a mess. I'll just leave that as is. I'll just leave that as is. I don't know who Mr. Jackson Pollock is. What is his claim to fame? What is his claim to fame? What does he do? Obviously he's a painter, but what has he painted? Anything that I might know? You gotta realize I'm pretty uncultured. Can you guys see while I'm doing this? Probably not really, huh? Oh man. I have to choose between barely being able to see myself or you guys being able to see. Ooh, I can only just barely see what I'm doing. Oh, that's bad, phase. That's bad. This is why I only do clear polish. I'm not practiced in this. He painted this one. I like it quite a bit. It's called The Deep. Alright, I don't think I'm quite in a place to click that right now. Forgive me if I don't click that for a moment. Oh god, I'm making it worse every time I try to like get it off around the edges. I'm making it worse every single time, phase. There we go. That's a bit better. It's a little bit better. What do you think, phase? Oh god. Okay, that's pretty nice. I'll post in the Discord. Hold on. I can look. Give me just a second. I do have one free hand here. Oh, this is gonna look awful by the time I'm done. Let me see. Uh-huh. It's pretty nice. I like it, but to imply that my nails are gonna look like that, it's... Oh god, I'm touching things even. I'll just wipe that off. What's the worst that could happen? I'll just do my best. New York modern artist whose works are done by dripping paint onto a canvas before the audience? Like it's a thing he does as like a show? Like a performative art, right? Album phase. Oh god. Album phase, would you consider what I do performing arts? Would you consider me a performance artist? There we go. There we go. Yes? Yeah, for sure. Okay. I just totally skipped over one of my nails somehow. How the heck did I do that? Let me get this off. Oh god. I don't want to smear it. You know what? Maybe I like leave that dry and then get it afterwards. Hold on. I missed a bit at the end there. How the heck do people do this? I only use my clear polish, so whenever I mess up, it's not that obvious. Right there. Right there. Oh, phase. Oh my. I keep like smearing it too. There we go. God. You perform in front of viewers. Thank you for the head pet, Aru. You're doing a painting right now? I don't know if I'd call it a painting or not. I don't know about that myself. Alright. Let's keep going. If I don't put enough of this on, it looks kinda... doesn't look great. I think I need to gloop more of it on. A performance artist like Van Darkholm? Does look pretty nice already? Do you really think so? Do you truly think so? I'm kind of smearing a lot of it all over the place. Oh man. Here we go, Golden Phase. Let's take it slow. Yes! Let's take it slow here. Ooh, it's getting all streaky. Am I just not putting enough on? See, with my gel polish, this isn't, with my clear polish, this isn't really an issue. I don't run into this much there. I think I just need to put more on it. Do we have any Wonfies who paint their nails here who can give me the pro tips? There we go. Like that. Like that. See, that's looking a bit better. Not great. I'm curious what the right hand is gonna look like though. Yeah, I didn't really think this through. I don't know how I'm going to do that side. One sweep motion from the inside to the tip. One sweep motion from the inside to the tip. Okay. From the inside, you mean up near the cuticle? Just like that? Just like that? It kind of didn't get over there. Hold on. That does look better though. What do you do for parts where it's kind of streaky like the best way I could describe it? It's not about being slow, it's about being gentle. It's like a paintbrush doing calligraphy. The tip is my go-to VT parlor? Or go to a VT parlor. What is a VT parlor? Man. You can get the edges with the tip of the brush after? Okay. So Snacko seems like an expert. I'll take Snacko's advice here. I'll try to do it in one motion. Forgive me, I know you guys can't see this that well. I'm using my tissue here. Oh god, I am making it worse. I'm making it worse! Dry a thin coat to hold the second coat? That's probably smarter than what I'm trying to do. Oh god. Oh man, that's gonna go on different, isn't it? The ironic part of nail painting is you need a lot of confidence and courage for the stroke. Also Q-tips over tissue. Okay, I don't have any Q-tips here. I don't have any Q-tips. I have like zero confidence in like everything I do at One Phase, so this is just gonna look bad, and that's all there is to it. And I can't hit the hole either. There we go. Let me like wave my hands around a little bit. Oh man. At least I'm getting a little bit of experience. Looking proper graphic? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh boy. Vietnamese? Your nails are looking great, Heart. See, I don't know about that myself. I'm gonna need to pick off some of the excess afterwards, I think. Oh. I don't know if these are dry enough to like be touching stuff yet. Kinda doubt it. Kinda doubt it. Gothic? Oh, Gothic! Gothic, okay. Let me see. How can I do this with... I need to be able to see. Let me scoot. Let me hop over here real quick. I won't phase. Let me hop across the screen here. There we go. All right. Let me see what I can do here. This is going to be an even bigger mess than before. I have zero confidence here, so yeah. One stroke. One stroke. Oh, it looks so streaky through there. I think I just need more polish on it. These are gonna look bad, and that's all there is to it. I won't phase. This is not something I usually do. I usually just use the clear stuff. Oh, that's so bad. Can I maybe like touch that up? I'm gonna make it look worse if I do. I have no confidence here, I won't phase. I'll just like over here. Do that. Do that. That's actually a little better, but oh god, everything's sticking. Ah, this is a nightmare, always. Just paint your entire hand black so we can't tell. I don't know how I'm going to like raid somebody after this. I don't think I'm going to be able to like touch my mouse. We shall see, Ombies. We shall see. I'm going to need... Can a mod do a raid for me? Does that work? I've never actually like tried that. Can a moderator start a raid? I'm gonna have to be like, mods, raid this guy for me. I don't even know if we have any mods around still. I think all of my mods they left whenever it was no longer time for cards. Do we even have any mods? See, that's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna drip it everywhere. I'm gonna drip it everywhere. I'm making a mess. Well, they should make it so that mods can raid somebody. That way you have funny moments where you have like your absolutely super jumbo streamer raiding into like a literal who because one of their mods did it as a funny joke. Slash raid hard music. You're not a mod, Snacko. Oh god, I hit myself up there. How did I even do that? Half of the battle is being able to see what you're doing, Phase, and I'm looking through a camera as I do most of this. I'm looking through a slightly delayed camera. It's not great. Not great. Oh, I'm gonna look like a wreck by the time I'm done. I can just say I let my child do it, Phase. Do you think they'll buy that? If anybody asks about my nails? What do you think? Oh god, I touched my nails to my desk again. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. One stroke. One stroke, as Snacko says. Let your niece do it? Yeah, I let her, I let my niece paint my nails. I've totally got one of those. Well, what is a niece in relation to you again? It's like your aunt's child or something, right? Right? That maybe looks a bit better. Like, I still messed it up big time. Oh, all of these, I have no confidence. Self-confidence is dropping to 0 the more I do this. Your aunt or uncle's daughter? Bruh, what do you mean? I'm trying! Alright, hold up. Hold up, let me try to hit the hole. You are your niece? Niece's aunt. Your aunt or uncle's daughter? What did I say? What did I say? Your brother or sister's daughter. Words leave my mouth and I forget them immediately. Your aunt or uncle's daughter is your cousin. Oh, okay. What did I say? Ooh. I just need to put more on there, I think. And keep wiping it off, and maybe that's not the right move, but whenever I don't wipe it off, it wants to drip at one place. It wants to drip. You said your aunt's daughter is your niece. Aunt's daughter. Yeah, that's your cousin, right? That's your cousin, I think. It looks a little better-esque. Oh man, I'm ruining it the more I touch it. That's better adjacent-ish. We'll just wipe that off over here. We'll just wipe that off over here. Hara? What? Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna do one coat. I won't phase. I'm gonna make it worse. I'm gonna make it worse the more I touch it. We'll just do one coat, I think, and then we'll figure out who we can raid, and then I'm getting some food. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm making, and I'm gonna have to try not to get nail polish in it. I think nail polish is probably not a very healthy one to consume. Oh god, I have slopped that on there. Can I just do that? It's gonna work. Make something with squid ink the perfect cover, but then it'll get in the food. You don't want to eat it though. I'm stunned? What do you mean? I have very unsteady hands too, okay? I've got every excuse in the book for this. I'm not good at this. I use a clear polish for a reason, LMVs. It's so I don't have to aim anywhere near as well. Okay, this looks awful. This looks awful, but there you go. There you go. I'm stunned. It's cute. I don't know about that. Let me shake them off a little bit. I might get like micro droplets somewhere if I do that. Stunned that you don't know family member definitions? Look, you gotta realize, streamer brain is rough. I'm fighting for my life over here. I'm fighting for my life, always. I like it. Got character, and it doesn't look like Jackson Pollock. Alright. Streamer brain is wolf. Hi, Thorns. How are you doing? Unfortunately, you've shown up right as I have mangled all of my nails because I'm not used to painting my nails with colors. I was about to baby raid somebody. How are you doing though? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been doing super duper great. We did a hand cam stream today. I should be very careful not to touch these, but we opened a bunch of magic cards. We'll how about I do more like it's okay. I love coming to streams at the last minute. Don't cry, Thorns! It's my favorite hobby. I'm sorry. I won't phase. I love all of you. If anybody ever shows up late, I would love to run the stream for like another 12 hours so that you can be here and watch with me, but I'm hungry. I'm a hungry heck out. They look nice though. Oh, please don't say that. Hold on. Let me show you how bad they actually are up close to the camera. I do not paint with colors and it shows. It shows all of these. It is so bad up close. This is my first time ever doing this. Okay, fine. They look nice far away. Yeah, if I keep my hands all the way over here, they look like almost passable. Almost passable. It's cute. I just gotta practice on one of these. I have this bottle of colored polish now, I'll just practice. I'll just practice, I guess. I'll keep practicing, and hopefully I can show you guys a much better display next time. I'll punch someone? Why would I do that? Love them. I'll try to like maybe touch them up over the next like day or two or something, and maybe show you guys after that. Maybe I'll post a picture after I touch them up in the Discord. How about that? How about that? I will touch my nails up in the next like day or two. I'll post an updated picture in the Discord. You guys have already seen my nails. There's nothing to hide. This is even an incentive for all of you to jump in the Awomfi Cord. How about that? How about that? Also, on the topic of Donathon rewards, I need to oh, did I just touch my desk? I need to set up a few more things. I think in the next like week or so we should be getting our first not safe for work art piece back. The artist that I commissioned told me like it would probably take her like a week or two, give or take. So that'll also be in the Awomfi Cord whenever it's done. I don't think I have it in me to post that on Twitter. Hi Narilla, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a swell, lovely day. Whoa, hands. Hi! You missed the hand cam stream, and oh god, how did I even get polished down there? How did I do that? I'll touch these up. Can somebody post the Discord link for me? I would do it myself, but something tells me I should not touch my keyboard right now. I've got a hunch. Thank you, Ami. If you guys are not in the Awomfi Cord, there's the link. Hop in there. Let me very carefully look. Who am I going to raid, Awomfis? Who are we gonna raid today? How about let's raid our pal Eros. How about that? How about we is there somebody else? Let's raid. Actually, let's raid Primrose. Well, what is she doing today? She's having a special event. I don't know what for. Let's go raid her. Can somebody pop out a good raid message for me? I can't type. Hi again, Puddin'. Did your internet drop out again? Handy Heckhound raid? Maybe. How about that one? Handy Heckhound raid. Let's go raid Primrose. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me, Awomfis. Yes, I'm sorry, Pudding. You missed me mangling my nails, and I only opened 10 of the packs because I didn't want to keep opening them while you weren't here. So I'll probably do like more hand cam stream, like maybe next week or something. Hopefully my fingers will be looking less mangled by then with my horrible painting. Let's do follow Delphimin's raid message for me, okay? Thank you for the head pat, Laha. If you guys aren't in the Awomfi Cord, jump in there. There's a link right up there. Handy Heckhound raid, that's the one you're gonna want to use. You guys have a lovely weekend for me, okay? I might maybe Gorilla stream this weekend, maybe some Deltarune. I want to make sure I'm caught up for chapter 3 and 4. It's been a while since I played 1 and 2. Alright, Awomfis, I love you. Have a fun time. I will see you when I see you. You're great. You are great, Awomfis. Let me see. Oh god, I'm gonna get out.